You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
I wrote this note to my father, man. Now if there ever was a time that I felt more alive, it's right now on my skin. I let my melanin shine. I'm from the roots when you would call the heart and soul of a trench. It's hard to stay above the water when you born in the abyss. This ain't a sob story, it's my story. It's for my father, man, I just wish you had the time for me. But my mother managed with no choice, she had a man to raise. And it didn't help that every man was sad to take your place. Do you know how much I was tripping? 12 years old, I was gripping. Never in class, I was skipping. They wanted smoke, I was with it. Cause you would do it going hard for my siblings. I never ran for no nigga. Man, I would blame on a nigga. That wasn't you, that was just stupid. You were the role model. Never listen to moms. Yeah, I was hard-headed, and we never had that bond. Till I was in the jam and realized who really went hard. The same one that never left, the same one to post a bond. No shots, cause you pops though. You spent the block though. You was the man around the hood with the rocks though. But really take a good look at Chris, Nicky, and Roscoe. They ain't built for this life with no guidance, why would they not go? And not to put you on blast, this is real shit. And even though it breaks my heart, I gotta spill this. This a real situation I gotta deal with in hopes that I can help other fathers to never hear this. I wrote this letter to my father. I hope it's no hard feelings. And if it's anything you taught me, you know I gotta be the realest. Superhero, turn to a super villain. Superhero, turn to a super villain.
Floating to Pluto.
Right now, 6 minutes 30 seconds till we officially start, but you guys can start sending your music to my email.
In my zone, nothing but a peace found way out here. I want to. Yes, I know that everything I ever experienced is my own. Thinking, just thinking, floating to Pluto. And on my way, I can see the stars amongst the dark. Did you know? Getting the farthest away from the bullshit. Kudos to me.
Send that 5 if you haven't already.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
We have about 5 minutes and 20 seconds till we officially start or whatnot. We have a countdown. We're also live on YouTube and Twitch as well.
Great DJ Pain One.
So get y'all stuff in ASAP.
Step into your greatness.
We rate our records on a 1 to 10 scale.
I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were a star.
What's up? Welcome.
My family thought I was gonna be an artist. Paintbrushes, easels, they figured this would be the smartest route for me to take, but I didn't want to pursue it. For me, it's tranquility, mama, I want to do music. Man, and she supported me, a lot of folk didn't believe in me. I could have displayed paintings in many galleries easily. Now I paint pictures with wording for all of y'all to see. I'm still an artist, just not the type that y'all thought I'd be. One time mama came to a show and couldn't believe her eyes.
We started in 4 minutes, 20
in front of
seconds.
her, she was quite surprised. She said it's crazy how your peers wanna be close to you. Go for it, baby, see this here what you supposed to do. Those words from her took me plenty far, man, for what it's worth. I told myself I'ma stay at it till I leave this earth. No lavish crib and no, I still ain't got that fancy car. But I'ma get it, cause my mama told me I'm a star.
Sing it.
Step into your greatness.
Okay.
I've always seen who you are.
All genres are accepted.
Even when you
Rock, rap, reggae,
you're dreaming.
reggaeton,
I knew
country,
you were
EDM,
the star.
dubstep,
And
trap, hip hop.
Yeah, Donnie and the B Chef. Sosa back in
I know
town.
what it
What up,
is.
son?
Donnie, what up?
Pardon us, we've been away for a moment, but we back. Respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yo. It goes one by one, step by step. Number 2, flexecutioner, you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'm a resurrected innovative styles that disintegrated. Well, you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, way a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is sodomy rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the beat chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing,
2
yo.
minutes and
Pardon me
40
back,
seconds.
pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause I'm the man. The sample out of hand cause Austin sacrificed the lamb. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the sack, slapping jacks with my homies cause we all ill. Watch you climbing to the top, catch you when you fall still, we all here. I get pulled over and got weed up on my person. Tell him my glaucoma got me blind like the curtain. Scoreboard reading that I'm still up, star like Phillip. Take more chances than Chauncey Billup. The real be all real, he up at dawn with the young. Ready to get it on now. I don't trust in call, man. I don't trust in luck. You bought yourself a shirt that said you don't give a fuck. Try to believe it. Well, fixing your weave and your cleavage. You look fine before, girl, just leave it. Forget how you look. I'm trying to figure your accomplishments. I don't know if you're deserving any compliments. Not in your dreams, I think I see the shit that I've seen. People shining in the light. Are they all hobbies? Yo, pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Donnie do his thing, with
1 minute and 36 seconds.
I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me.
Once again, send your music now if you haven't already.
I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking.
We will, of course, give a full review for each song.
It's 2
But you guys know
a.m.
the drill.
and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again. Who the fuck that dude you with? I ain't never seen them or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fucking with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the man, that's my old days. Why you going back to your old ways? Hit a 60 on a 45. You ain't never changing and it's no surprise. I've always been there for you, you're
45
my
seconds, y'all. We
alibi.
almost there. Appreciate y'all
Deep down, I
patience.
know you know I'm right, but at this moment, I'm
Shout out
chugging
to everybody
everything
picking
I'm
up
going. Doing my shit by my lonely. Serving on that proper 12. I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
It was 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and
orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a useless.
All right, man. Big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in, of course, right now. If you're tapped in for the first time, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We play independent artists and music bands, you know what I'm saying, producers only. Do not send anything that does happen to be on, you know, all platforms and stuff. No, my bad. Do not send anything that's on the radio. Essentially, like, you know, industry artists. If you're rapping on like a Drake beat or, you know, Kendrick and stuff like that, don't make a Not Like Us remix and then send that to the show. Basically, you know what I'm saying? Like we love y'all. We love y'all. You know what I'm saying? We love Kendrick. That shit. You know what I'm saying? But the labels are a little bit more strict with how their artists' music can be, you know what I'm saying, consumed, because they want to keep track of every person who, you know, taps into it and be able to monetize that essentially or whatnot. And then for them, right? For them, if we're listening to, let's say, a Drake, like y'all just want to send that new Drake or Kendrick record or something like that, or y'all send that in, essentially, the way they look at it is, okay, there's one person who pressed play and it will register on like my YouTube or something like that. But everybody else who's in the building also listening, literally those plays, you know, won't count for them. So, you know, you can sort of freaking get a little bit, but it's also kind of freaking dumb or whatnot. It hurts. I think their ultimate, you know what I'm saying, bottom line, instead of finding a way to help, you know, promote every aspect of how their artists' music are being used, like, you know, it just sort of, I think, goes the opposite way. Anyways, man, I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka El Dork for Hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorkiso 15, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka, nah, you already know what it is. I rap, I produce, I do mix and master, so I'm not just some random guy that just went live and decided to review music and stuff like that. I give y'all the same advice that I would if I were recording you guys in my own studio, and, you know, would, you know, pretty much know that you guys hopefully would leave, you know what I'm saying, with a good, you know, recording, with an actual good performance and stuff like that. Sometimes you guys will kind of do whatever sometimes, like, we know that. We got to be able to call that out and stuff. It's 100% free to submit your music to my show, but if you do want to skip the line, you can hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, and or I need TikTok side galaxies also work.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, we're gonna head right into the free line right now. We have LB Sickening with How This Will End music video. Let's see what's up. Let's see what is up. Like, listen, I missed the animated ones. I'm still gonna say that, man. I still think you need to do a mixture. I'm gonna still talk about that every time.
Bullying that creates school shooters so that people can understand.
I remember this one.
So let's start out. Bullying is a very specific word. Bullying describes physical or emotional threat, but in my definition is limited in its meaning.
Betsville, Ohio, 1999. A Columbine kid, I'm disturbed in my mind. I'll tell you a story of fables of past. The time is escape, but the memories last. I'm ashamed at the plan that we had in our mind to kill everyone, no witness behind. No witness behind. Why are these kids so angry and mean? Why every day they're just picking on me? I long for the day I let my anger free, and these walls cry blood, they remember me. They remember me. I'm sick and I'm twisted from words that you said. Memories replay at night in my bed, and vision on stakes to severed heads. On severed heads. What are you doing? I thought we were friends. We're standing outside in the blistering rain. I get punched in my face and I'm kicked again. Then it all goes dark in my chest, I feel pins. I woke up and urine in my face is some blood. It's cold outside, I lay frozen in mud, and all I can think is I'll get my revenge. I'll make a them all suffer. It's how this will end.
It could be the threat of physical violence, but only at a personal level. As an example, two boys have an altercation. One of them is larger and more physical, and he teases or beats up the weaker boy. That's a simple example, of course.
I'm writing a note, I worn it on papers. I'm drawing an art, a barrel with vapors. And if you go look in my locker inside, I rigged it all up with some dynamite. I see it all now, they're asking their friends, where did he get all these things? They pretend like they don't have grandpa's shotgun hanging above the kitchen cabinet. Movies and music and video games, the sex and the drugs and the killing insane. What you have shown me in my heart, I feel pain. I'm just a child with a simple brain. This beast is inside, what should I do? No escape, so I blame it on you. Satanic serpents all covered in blue. They locked me inside in a padded room. I told them my problems, they said go solve. Then they put me in here, it feels like a cough. And I start to hear voices, it's dark inside. The officer never turns out the lights. Life speeds up, and time goes by. And now I dream of suicide. I feel this torment inside of my head. It's stalking here, I feel better dead.
Bullying is one-on-one and is not witnessed by others. It is instilling fear and control into someone through the acts of the bully.
What up, Jay? What up, Timothy? What up,
Then next
Heavy?
is humiliation.
Vinci, what up?
Humiliation is when I bully you in front of other people. I have added a new level of pain. I have humiliated you. My bullying has been witnessed by other children or parents or teachers, and now you have been humiliated. You've been physically abused and embarrassed. You have been humiliated.
He looks animated and real
Now
at the
bullying
same
is
time.
public. It is
Dude, their
embarrassing.
eyes
They
are
found
so
out my plans
pretty.
for feeding me pills. It really don't help, I'm keeping it real. The counselor tries to get inside my mind. The wall that I've built is all he will find. And one of these days I'll get out of this place with a dream of revenge. I see your face. Demons, they dance in my subconscious mind. Like not as I sing, call me mastermind.
They see the bully knock a kid down and they know that. They see girls making fun of a boy and it's remembered and accentuated. They hear laughter
I
from
did not
across
mean to
the
hit
room.
that button.
And they know the laughter is
I
about
did not
them.
mean
They
to
know
hit
it. They are afraid. They are embarrassed. This leads to suicides, depression, dropping out, sadness, and changes in personality. It can also lead to violence. A few children will decide to be violent and get revenge.
All of the people who freaking know what the hell they're gonna do, but they always go round, round, round. I don't know what the hell I wanna do, but you know what we gonna get. All right, now we'll go through the layers of this, right? Because he has sent the record to the show before, and I can't remember like how that specific video was. Like if you just kind of used sort of random, footage or images and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a slight step up, right? In terms of, having, different visuals that sort of, go in tune with what you're talking about. You know how I feel about AI though, right? I'm never gonna sort of change that view in terms of like the visuals and, to me, right? Because I always gotta, like, we know. Listen, I appreciate the record. I appreciate the content. I feel like, it's something meaningful that, the right people will freaking get. Yeah, yes, mix could be freaking better and stuff like that. But when it comes to AI, it's almost the same as using stock images, right? Stock images and visuals aren't necessarily something very specifically made for the content. In this case, it is a little bit more tailor-made because, again, you have to sort of like, it has to analyze, the lyrics, what's being freaking said, and then sort of, go in from there. But what do we miss out on when you guys do that? We miss out on your physical essence actually being in the video, us being able to connect with the artists themselves and stuff like that. Like whether you don't have confidence in seeing yourself on freaking screen, which again, you do have videos. I've seen you before. You literally, like, for those who don't know, he started off with like green screen and actually being in a lot of the videos and stuff like that. I would play around with sort of like the green screen a little bit. Yes, it was lower quality, but you know what I'm saying? I do miss that aspect of you still being involved within that. Then he upgraded from that to more of an actual animated, sort of style or whatnot, where the likeness of, himself and other artists, even myself, are able to get into, more of an animated format that and scenes that, will match up. There's actual work done. I always favor those as well. the AI, I've always had a little bit of a sort of half and half with, and it's not just a you thing. It's just a knowing that the people aren't real, knowing that there's no, like, if people like something, right? If people like how a scene was shot, for example, right? Often when it comes to, you know, like, again, if you have Quentin Tarantino in a freaking room and you get to interview him, you ask him about those scenes and stuff like that. What was it like shooting this scene where you had to do this, da, 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 da. You ask actors about those scenes too, right? When you take out the fact that there's basically no actor in the thing, those questions are mute. You know what I'm saying? It becomes less about the video, really, and just more about the fact that there's just something to put to the song, right? But I still want to be able to talk about those experiences or whatnot. If we see something dope on freaking screen, you know what I'm saying? It has to be relegated to more than just, oh, I put the thing in AI. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to be able to have a conversation about certain things or whatnot. Like, I can ask you about the process you went through and the animating the videos, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you took time to do that. That's why you actually charged for it. So, you know, there's always going to be that part of me. I'm going to keep telling you as much as I can. Like, even if you're going to add the AI element to it, add the other things. Add the animation and the green screen. Put yourself in it, because, you know, that's what's really going to connect people with you. It'll make them, you know, not mind as much. When it's just AI all the way freaking through and there's no you, like, that's all I'm freaking saying. I want a little bit more just so we can you know, just appreciate it in that light. But I don't want to take anything away from the record itself, the content. You know, these situations are always, you know what I'm saying, touchy regardless as content. You know, these you know what I'm saying, touchy, you know, bullying and said, I mean, I could take a trip to the school, but I think that would be a little disrespectful and stuff like that. I mean, it depends on how you do it. If you present everything in a very respectful manner, right? And then again, the worst you could do is ask, right? Is say, listen, I'm making a song about this, you know, I really want to just shed a light on, you know, how, you know, bullying can sort of, you know, breed this, you know, violent nature, and just how, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you literally have a conversation and then also kind of even, you know, more or less, like, you could show them what footage you would sort of like want to put in there, and, you know, go from there or whatnot. Like, that's what documentaries, you know, pretty much have to do, and any other music video that may talk about certain situations, you know, when they're pulling from the footage, maybe like certain scenes or whatnot. You know, it's different things like that. And then what do you say? What did you say? This was about, you know what I'm saying, Columbine. Yeah, shit ish. Let me see. J4. Let me see. No, I think I got a notification. I just jumped YouTube right now and then saw and came straight freaking here and stuff like that. That's what's up. And then what'd you say? Pretty dope track though. J4 300. Hold on. Why does that thing keep going out? Let me see. Let me see. If your record is next, we'll freaking pull it up or whatnot. Listen, if you guys are in the free line, always know that we play everything in a first come, first serve basis. It is the only fair way to do it. Okay? So if you're in that line, trying to freaking get played within there, simply be as patient as freaking possible. If you don't have the patience, or you want more than one of your records played in that back-to-back fashion, skipping that line is the only way to get yourself played, you know, faster or whatnot. Because every single artist who pops up at the best believe they think exactly the same thing, like, oh, let me be next, you know what I mean? And so if I were to literally say yes to everyone, right, there would be no line. Pretty much it would be unfair to people who have been waiting, who are like, hey, I was here way before, you know what I'm saying? Like, so we have to be as patient as freaking possible, like I said. or skipping the line will not only keep the damn lights on, help us get to giveaways where you yourself can win a free skip, so that way you don't have to wait the next time, and vice versa, and all that good stuff and stuff. But like, you know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? We in the free line right now, my brother. Let's see who we got next. Mark Sean, you sent redone. Is this actually redone? Hold on, let me see if I can actually download it, or is it gonna make me play it from the thing? Again, try to be as patient as possible, and when your scene comes, we shall clap. Or
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Alright, let's go. We got Mark Sean with Waste.
Read my palms, said I wasn't talented. Said my stare blank, not a balance with the nature all around me while I count the drips. I was an afterthought of a past life, even I'll admit. Malicious intense and hit me with dents. A knight in shining armor, I was somber and tense. And we can see what the fallen invents. Switching in between your feelings, still twisting your head. How an atom splits, how I'm late on rent. How to challenge this just to feel safe again. And we can make these ends meet up, but still put the graves right next to where the cradle is. Ain't that a bit much? Right before it hits us, the pieces back together, I was severed from the thread. Trying to find my way home, it's just not a way that we know. Every time I fall with a smile on, every time I call, yeah, you hit me with a dial tone. Dance to my sadness, clap if you think that I'll die alone. I'm the only one clapping, they don't even hear all the adios. Honest, I'm talking about it, I caught it before it was way too far out on its way. And all of these masks that I'm wearing are tearing me down every day. Staring at madness, I'm back and it's tragic, it's just so hilarious what we could say. Dance to my sadness, yeah, won't you dance to my sadness? Are you waste, man? Are you waste? Are you waste?
Like the vibe.
Am I here for the hell that I've been through? I don't even feel your love anymore. Becoming akin to being in that mental. I don't even need all the drugs anymore. Dance to my sadness. I would've said now what I never said before. I was paranoid, no support for the boy. Inner child dying, I was sitting by the void. Honest, I'm talking about it, I caught it before it was way too far out on its way. And all of these masks that I'm wearing are tearing me down every day. Staring at madness, I'm back and it's tragic, it's just so hilarious. What we
like
could say.
Element.
Dance to my sadness, yeah. Won't you dance to my sadness? Are you waste, man? Are you waste? Are you waste? Are you waste, man?
But it's 1 in 10, and enough feedback is welcome.
Are you waste?
Alright, big freaking salute. Listen, this one was okay. I think I've heard way better from you in terms of, you know, both the, you know, alternative sort of like vibes, but then also the just straight, you know, rap and the production though. There are elements in here that I do like, and I felt like it started growing on me like the more that the song went on. But at first, you know, I was trying to really figure out where you were essentially going, like how the actual, you know, structure of, you know, just where you were delivering certain things on the beat were. And you know, I think for me, you know, I want a little bit freaking more whatnot, not just in terms of like time or whatnot, because it's what, like just a few seconds, you know what I'm saying, away from that 3 minutes, so it's not time, it's just figuring out the sort of placement of stuff? Does it feel like you got in and, you know, slightly freestyle to a certain extent? I'm half and half, right? But I do know that just based off everything else that I have heard from you, because most everything else that I've heard, I, you know, give 10s and stuff like that. This one has potential, right? Like if I were to see you perform it live, it'd probably feel, you know what I'm saying, a lot better, as, you know, with most freaking songs. But it does have some potential and stuff like that, man. Heavy Metal Trap also said that last song was freaking cool as well.
We the mob, we the mob.
All right, man. Can we jump back in the line up? If you are new to the show, pretty much we rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale. And you know, feedback is and will always be welcome on the show. Let me see what's happening. There's a lot of time where like people want me to rap again. Now with it, matter of fact, I'm freaking hit you with a back in the freaking head, but it's already. All right, Juvenile with psilocybin. With psilocybin, you know what I'm saying? No relation to Juvenile. Watch it actually be Juvenile and stuff like that. Do not send the real Juvenile.
Yeah. Keep on killing it. Being built different. Keep on building it up. Keep on making mistakes, and she's no different. Keep on bringing it up. School hallways shot THC by the millimeter. When bruh start dealing them bud. Dropped out uni and I was still in the mud. Smoke like chimneys in a winter. She like snow and I said I don't judge. Offer me coke and still I won't budge. We killing me slow, she killing me fast. Am I still living it up? No giving in, can't be giving it up. Nah, can't get rid of this jab. Nigga see my grind start bigging it up. So I can't go jail, no slicking it up. I've been glad and I'm still in Hendrix and listening, second time I tried them. Tell me I give it to her the best. This that GV flow like you would know. Say you celibate but give me stupid don't. I don't trust a bitch, I ain't got jewelry on. Yeah, cause she give me no kiss, she assume my blown. Baby think I'm playing better, watch yourself. Can't try get me misconstrued again. She say I think with my dick, nah, tell her use her brain. It's her blame and I keep fucking it all up another day. Shoot my shot, didn't know the friends, I guess I shoot my face. If we switch places, I guess I wouldn't. Look at you the same, but I still fuck it up. Bubble butt, dancing in the rain, I got a bucket up. Pussy wetter than a hurricane. Keep on keep on killing it. Being built different, keep on building it up. Keep on making mistakes, and she's no different. Keep on bringing it up. School hallways shot THC by the millimeter. When bruh start dealing them bud. Dropped out uni and I was still in the mud. Smoke like chimneys in a winter. She like snow and I said I don't judge. Offer me coke and still I won't budge. We killing me slow, she killing me fast. Am I still living it up? No giving in, can't be giving it up. Nah, can't get rid of this jab. Nigga see my grind start bigging it up. So I can't go jail, no slicking it up. I've been glad and I'm still in 7.
So Juvenile, 2 L's, you know what I'm saying, with psilocybin. Honestly, I rock with that. All right, big freaking salute, man. This right here actually was freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? It actually had a good vibe. And just by your accent, I'm assuming, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of freaking UK perhaps. You know, for that style, like you got in there, you know what I'm saying, like you owned it, and I appreciate that. There was some quality there. Also, you did a video, you have the look of an actual artist. 2 minutes and 23 seconds. I'm curious to you guys in the chat if it does feel like it's either too short, or would you want it to be longer or stuff like that. For records that I like, I don't mind it being somewhere around 3 minutes. There's always something extra that you can do. Beat was, you know what I'm saying, decent. There's always a feature that you can also add to extend a song, you know what I'm saying, as well. But How do you feel about that? You know what I'm saying? Da Vinci one was like freaking tough. That one was freaking hard. And then, let me see, you know what I'm saying? Is that good? This song fire though, you know what I'm saying? And then, let's saying, bruh, let me see. And let's go ahead and get right back freaking in it once again. Sitting that fire if you got it, man. You know what I'm saying? Once again, we play independent artists and bands and producers freaking only or whatnot. Yes, we can play videos if you have Spotify, everything but Tidal and Apple Music. Sitting that to the show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Man, again, you can keep making all the excuses you want, Heavy, man, but you freaking know, man. Like, look, if you got the skill to really be able to pull people in, like, no one's looking at their clock. It's that simple. Right? Now, if you're repetitive, if you're boring, if you don't have energy, if basically you're just doing the same thing all throughout the whole record and people can tell what you're gonna do next for the next 8 bars without even knowing, right? Those are the ones that people do want to be shorter. You know what I'm saying? I always try to, you know what I'm saying, get y'all to freaking know that or whatnot. Now, if you want to make all the excuses to just like making sure, like make it away, I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? You want more time versus freaking less, right? You want more times where that potential chorus can be, you know, sung or rapped throughout so people can be reminded of the song, the title, and different stuff like that. So for me, I'm always gonna want a little bit more. Obviously, there's like a sweet spot. There's a sweet spot of freaking time, but we got OSNZ with Roger that.
Thumbs gon' shine on nigga, I be hustling man like John Frost.
Malicious.
Foreign ass bitch in a New York coupe, never worried to come. I'm sliding that. Brand new Porsche for the push start 2. I be chasing the bag, I'ma fall that. Chasing that bag, I'ma fall that. Yeah, Roger that. Thumbs gon' shine on nigga, I be hustling man like John Frost. She gon' swallow that. Foreign ass bitch in a New York coupe, never worried to come. I'm sliding that. Brand new Porsche for the push start 2. I be chasing the bag, I'ma fall that. Chasing that bag, I'ma fall that. Yeah.
Ayy, 100 racks. I'ma chase a band no matter how long it's gon' take a nigga. I ain't finna fucking care. I went against the grain on them niggas, not playing in the field like a nigga was a quarterback. I ain't in the field like them niggas in the cell, praying that they post bail, they ain't seen that. Real nigga, I don't fuck with no race. Ayy, Roger that. Copy 24 like a money man. I stand 10 toes like a monument. And my wrist froze like a mountain man. Heard that nigga told he ain't white now. Feel like 50 Cent, I know many man. Wishing death on me. Feeling like bigger little me. Hop in the coupe, that bitch SRT. Kick it with your hoe, said she love a little me. I know she gon' bust it down, that little bitch there for free. Bust it down, easy. Yo, keep it for the weekend. Posted at the B&B drink. Hella vibes in this bitch, tipsy as shit. Feel like she booze. Coming out, shawty make a move. Roger that.
Roger that. Thumbs gon' shine on nigga, I be hustling man like John Frost. She gon' swallow that. Foreign ass bitch in a New York coupe, never worried to come. I'm sliding that. Brand new Porsche for the push start 2. I be chasing the bag, I'ma fall that. Chasing that bag, I'ma fall that. Yeah. Roger that. Thumbs gon' shine on nigga, I be hustling man like John Frost. She gon' swallow that. Foreign ass bitch in a New York coupe, never worried to come. I'm sliding that. Brand new Porsche for the push start 2. I be chasing the bag, I'ma fall that. Chasing that bag, I'ma fall that. Yeah.
Roger that shit, I don't even know what to do, but you know what, man, I'm sick, I don't even know. 2 minutes, 7 seconds. Two minutes, 7 seconds. Now we'll start off where we left off, essentially with that last conversation, since we're in that again. You know what I mean? If he were to sort of like go in there, or, you know what I'm saying, either of them to sort of continue the record, maybe have like, you know what I'm saying, 2 more 8-bar verses, head out, you know what I'm saying, go back into the chorus, something like that in there. If the approach was going to be different, then yes, extend it, right? But if it's literally up, the same thing y'all just heard, we going to do it again, you know, that's gonna be boring for anyone or whatnot. They do love a little bit of a taste of like, hey, here's the idea that I have for this record right now, right? Everyone understands that, you know, to completion. But the records that I have heard that have become the biggest hits ever, think about it. Thriller, freaking anything from the Beatles, anything from Nirvana, anything from you can name hundreds of artists, right? The biggest hits is what I'm really talking about. The ones that are out there, the ones that are on the radio too, even. Check the time with those records, right? No one's rushing to hurry the hell up and get out of them, because guess what? They're not repetitive. They're also artists who, again, if they're in like a band, if they're an R&B artist and stuff like that, most likely they have bridges on their records. They have things that thanks to the producers, right, allow them to be inspired a little bit more to go further. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always think about like how much more that we as producers can do. Like, if you add that dubstep section, if you like just switch up the drums, if you do something different, I guarantee every time the artist will go, yo, like, oh, I can't not rap to that. You know what I'm saying? They'll go as far as you like inspire them to. But if it's just like, you know, all right, let me just do this little part of the beat, loop it, keep it going through. If you add nothing for a chorus part, once again, you know, an artist is only gonna have a very minimal sort of like, you know, place or section of ideas that they can go or whatnot. I thought this was, you know, fairly decent or whatnot, nothing too crazy. Didn't hate it, didn't want to hit that Dorky Don't Play That on it. Does it need the overall, you know what I'm saying, auto-tune? I didn't necessarily mind it, but I know some that like when they do hear it, they kind of would rather not have it and just kind of have you guys get out there and freaking rap. And then if you're actually singing or, you know, like using your melodies the way that they're supposed to, I think for the most part auto-tune will, you know, be accepted, especially if you're using it right, having it in the right key, and then adding the right effects on it as well or whatnot. Nick said 4-minute hits or whatnot, man. And you said just another verse and hook again and stuff like that. There we go. Then he said what most probably make throwaways, then add stuff later on, you know what I'm saying, for project. Yeah, see now that's what I appreciate, right? I appreciate any artist that's at the very least willing to go back into your record. Some artists will like, all right, I made what I made, they send it to our shows, maybe it still needs a little bit of a mix, it needs a better performance, you messed up, you were off beat for 1 second or something like that, said a word wrong, maybe something didn't make sense or whatnot, you'll just still keep it and then release it as is, as opposed to kind of being like, no, let me go back in and fix that. At the end of the day, until you guys are like famous, the world knows you essentially, where you can't walk the streets without people, you know, essentially hounding you to spit a verse or like, you know what I'm saying, something, right? You can always reinvent yourself as an artist and any record that you guys put out. You should literally make sure every record you do is your favorite record. That means, all right, if I were to come across, let's say y'all, whoever's in y'all top 5, top 10, if you were to literally bump into them at the mall or something like that, and you were literally able to have a small conversation with them, maybe you're in an elevator and you're like, oh shit, man, I love your shit, I rap too, and they're like, oh, for real, man, what's your Spotify? Literally, right? If it's the situation where they say, what's your Spotify, what's your artist name or whatnot, and they look you up, and essentially, if you don't have the free reins over telling them exactly what song to go to, you literally should have nothing but dope shit. So if they do go to any of your random songs, you don't have to tell, oh no, go to the next one. Like, no, like make sure everything is top notch, right? Because we judge Kendrick, we judge Jay-Z, we judge Drake, we judge every artists out there in that same exact way of like, oh, if every record on the album don't hit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, suddenly it's freaking trash and shit, right? So every individual song should be able to stand on its own. That's also why I do want to make shorter songs a little bit longer, because if you only have one song, the radio is that perfect example. If your song comes on and then after your song is, I don't know, a Katy Perry, a freaking Drake, like whoever, right? If your song is right after that, or maybe it's a commercial, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, you only had about 2 minutes to prove yourself as an artist in that very small amount of freaking time to the people to get them to want to go from radio to who the hell was that? Let me freaking look it up. Let me Shazam it. Let me, you know what I'm saying, go see if they got live performances and all that, right? So longer is a little bit better, right? You have more time to spend with people. I know for a fact, if I only made 2-minute records and then I got to open up for an artist or whatnot, but they said, we just want you to do one song. You know what I'm saying? Like, guess what happens? Unless I try to compile 2 songs together, but like, I feel like that's cheating, right? You want to have that dope one record that you can perform, and if they allow you to do more, like, you can still shorten your freaking shit. What up, town mama? Best artist got creative energy for days. Yep, exactly. You said now Gucci Mane was 145. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, but like, you're not naming artists that that we care that much about to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, shout out to Gucci Mane. You know what I'm saying? No offense or whatnot, but I've never liked his music like that. You know what I mean? I never felt like, oh man, he's in my top. He's not in my top. You know what I mean? He doesn't put out the substance, right? The content, that mixture of beat and let me freaking actually talk my shit or whatnot. Now, to a certain extent, everybody is talking their shit, right? But in their own language, in their own dialect, in their very specific, you know, type of beats that they freaking love or whatnot. One thing that we do have to remember is in different regions, there are people who rock with a very specific type of music, like hard, right? No matter if it's not the same around the world, it will still be, you know what I'm saying, in a very specific location, and it just hasn't popped off as much sort of like in the others and so on or whatnot, right? Like, I'm sure drill was exactly like that at first, and then it started getting a little bit more popular, sort of like outside. We started hearing UK drill as well. Artists from LA then started to, you know what I'm saying, getting there. Like, it was, you know, bunch of things. Evolution, what up? What up, Evolution? I don't know why I freaking went back. Anyway, let's go again and let's get back in and get back in to the line up. And thank y'all for y'all patience and whatnot. We got Jupiter with Take My Time and stuff like that. And once again, I'm just gonna leave it off with this. Once again, you know, name artists who aren't repetitive at times, right? Who actually have, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to hear even from those artists, right? Like, I've never come across songs that I felt like, you know what? Let me do a standalone reaction to that Gucci Mane song. Let me do a, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want that. I do want them to sort of impress in that way and be like, you know what? I gotta check this out. You know what I'm saying? Like, this right here. Yeah, I mean, Taking My Time by Jupiter. If y'all got a suggestion, I'm always open.
Baby, I know just what you want.
Let me see, what'd you say, Profound? Let me see.
There's no need to deny the things that you need. So baby,
I think you used it.
Just get wild, show off your energy. We can just combine both of our sexual energies tonight. Don't be scared to let go. I wanna drown in your waterfall. Back, make it way slow. Feels so good when you wind slow. Don't be scared to let go. Let me drown in your waterfall. Throwing it back, make it way slow. Feels so good when you let slow.
What you say about Temptation?
I'm taking my time on you. I'm taking it down tonight. I'm taking it down and I'm taking my time on you. I'ma take my time on you. Take my time on you. Yeah, I'ma take my time. I'ma take my time on you. I'ma take my time on you. Yeah, I'ma take my time. I'ma take my time on you. Yeah, baby, I know. Oh boy, you been hitting it right. You've been leaving you so unsatisfied. I guess that's why you hit my DM to see if I was in your town tonight. Don't be scared to let go. Drown in your waterfall. Throwing it back, make it way slow. Feels so good when you wind slow. Don't be scared to let go. Let me drown in your waterfall. Throwing it back, make it way slow. Feels so good when you hit low. I'm taking time on you. I'ma take my time on you. Yeah, I'ma take my time. I'ma take my time on you. I'ma take my time on you. Yeah, I'ma take my time. I'ma take my time on you.
Temptations are like soul R&B and stuff like that, like Isley Brothers, you know what I'm saying, things like that. All right, so in terms of this song, a little bit of a dance kind of freaking record, right? Something for the clubs, you know, nightlife type freaking shit or whatnot. 2 minutes and 31 seconds once again, right? We're still in that conversation ever so, you know what I'm saying, much or whatnot, but again, always depends on the type of song, what you're overall freaking doing, and what more that you would do if we do have that extra bit of freaking time. The one thing is that this song does not have is that, you know, that male or female rapper, you know what I'm saying, verse kind of situation. That could be a way to extend it and, you know, give us a little bit more time if that's something. Mix was, you know, fairly decent, but there's also room for improvement in certain areas. I could also see a little bit of a video for that and stuff like that. No, I wasn't even listening, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm familiar with Jupiter's music as well, so and that is 1S Mini. But that one is a more club sort of freaking jam or whatnot. It's just straight up like R&B. Let me jump into the next one. Let me see, Two Wells. We got an ED. See, we jumping into different genres. In case you guys didn't know that we do play everything. Let's see what this is or whatnot. Give your thoughts in the chat on this as well. Hold on, let me turn this on. What is this visual though, man? Flash it in the bank. Is a lot of freaking time where I can freaking go outside. Your ass couldn't hang. Freaking nobody knows your freaking shit. I don't even know if I'ma freaking tell you freaking get inside and close the freaking whip. There's a lot of time where your freaking clothes are freaking ripped and I will let me breathe. A lot of people are like, nah, let me leave. I don't know what the hell is happening with this. A lot of freaking times that happen to witness happen to calculus happen to this happen. Okay, I honestly want to hit that button slightly because what is the sample that you're using, man? Yep, we gonna hit it. The first Dorky don't play that.
These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So this one, look, I honestly like the production, but the sample, low quality, just felt like you just kind of added your own thing or whatnot, which is not bad. Like we, by all means, you know what I'm saying? But there's always ways, there's effects, there's things to, you know, make sure that the vocal that you're adding is good quality while it's going in, especially if you're gonna loop it and we're gonna hear it consistently, you know what I'm saying, over and over again. I think just the production by itself would have probably been a little bit better, but still, I think people would have also wanted a little bit more, right? It's very, I don't want to say ominous, would just say like slightly soundscape-esque, you know what I'm saying, atmospheric, you know, just because it's very subtle in terms of like the sound that you're using there. It was gonna be short as well. We ain't even gonna get into that conversation, right? We know what's up, you know what I'm saying. We just hoping to be able to get out of it. Let's jump back into the free. Without further ado, listen. Listen though, if you do get a Dorky Don't Play That on the show, you guys do get to hop back in the free line. You guys do get to hop back in the free line. You are the only other people other than those that skipped the line that basically can do that. You know what I'm saying? So do try your best at, you know what I'm saying, maybe another song or whatnot, you will go in the back of that free line though. So do be patient or
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my own shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm out to steal your fries.
Alright, this is Lord Darkon. Wait, starts the
Butterfly knife slice like mangoes in the villa. Chef apron on, still a certified killer. Darkon in the ride, bumping J Dilla. Sipping sarsaparilla. Chinchilla jacket, drag moonwalk like Thriller. And the stew like gumbo pots, wrist flick vicious. Makes linguine linguistics with sick wishes. A mystic, Greek myths can script this. Olympus lift, I twist splits with big fishes. Metal mask, pull a flask from a secret compartment. Rhyme artisan, armored in garlic and garnet. Sipping on barley wine, pin drips like a harlot. Cartwheel through market, swipe gold with the calmest, let go with the calmest. Raw cuts, duck sauce dripping off the beamer. Flipping plates, heavy bass out the steamer. Mask on crooked pockets like FEMA. Came through the portal with a fork and a dream, bruh. Saffron socks, crocodile loafers. Draft my plots in a loft with wild brokers. Vocabulary smoky like a barrel of roaches. Stack the cabbage like passes stack brochures. Octopus ink on the parchment, boss been awkward. Trapeze off the margin, knife skill sharpened. Part-time marksman, nights get darkened. One line split your cantaloupe apartment. Gastronomic alchemist for the birds like spatulas. Broke bed with the basilisk, basket tarantulas, candid wax dripping, eyes low for the cannabis. Drop gins like anvils, splash zone scandalous. Little scandalous. Raw cuts, duck sauce dripping off the beamer. Flipping plates, heavy bass out the steamer. Mask on crooked pockets like FEMA.
People probably like, how you gonna let this one play, but not the other one?
The fork and the domination.
Are you just using your own footage now? He's like, look at my food ingredients. All right. Now, he did actually say in the email that it did need a, mix or whatnot. So I was at least a little bit more, prepared for that. It felt like something that we would, potentially hear MF Doom on, if you know that artist or whatnot. He's, pretty dope within that hip hop, sector and realm. And your style is like a little bit like him, but your voice is not, right? So it doesn't have that same sort of like, stay power. I do feel like there's another performance that you could do on this that would probably be a little bit better. Obviously, you need a better mix as well, right? Like that mix is the difference between somebody just simply listening to your song one time and then actually listening to it continuously over and over again, sharing it, making sure that they're in the comment. You know what I'm saying? Like showing that overall support, right? Because when we love something, we support, we hit that like, we hit the share. We want people to know that it exists so that, it can get out there. It's not even just about the individual artists and like trying to support like yo homie. Like, no, if the song is good, people sort of want to acknowledge it in many different ways, right? For singers, how do you know if your song is actually good, right? Here's a telltale sign. If someone would do your song as a karaoke record at a karaoke bar, right? Or do a cover of your record in another genre, right? You know what I'm saying? So for singers out there, always imagine some of, maybe your favorite R&B, artists in different genres, different generations. Imagine them doing a cover to, your songs and, sort of like what that would essentially sound like. If you can't and it feels like it's too, disjointed, go back in, figure out what that is. What can you do to really make it a record that's approachable to, those in and outside the genre or whatnot. You said that beat and that vocal effect and stuff like that, and I think it sounds similar to Beck and stuff like that. Yeah, listen. I feel like he could have hit that beat like Beck. All right, let me see. And what FKA was like, was freaking good. Nigga was like that. This song was making my balls itch and stuff like that. Were you talking about this one or the last one that we had played before that? Doesn't matter. Let's get back into the line once again. Hold up. Let me make sure. Yeah, we already got you. All right, man. Here's Johnny. Got you freaking up. Carver, what up, dog? This is called Rap Harmony. Ironically, different artists, but he can tend to rap on similar beats as well and stuff. We'll see what you got. Why is it?
Yeah, I'm drunk, motherfucker. Excuse me, I'm drunk, motherfucker. Excuse me, I'm drunk, motherfucker. Ain't nobody fucking with you. You a parasite. You jumped on the bandwagon when I got some hype. Narcs, I get their leg blown off like the movie Rush. Then I will spit on them cause I don't give a fuck. Catch me at the park doing pull-ups. I double dog your bitch ass rapper to pull up.
So this is Juju or AP Juju Bank. What? AKA Scam Hopper. And then here's Johnny is the
I will hit you with a full extendo. Have you in a coma, forgetting English, no comprendo. I do everything without showing my face. Rob you in broad day and hit you with the bear mace. Don't get yourself got, you will get shot. I rolled up on your bumper clock cause you talk shit to the guard and you got your chin rocked. The sickness spread like microorganism. Double every second like the juju religion. Chimpanzee the parasite. He a dude with a pussy like a hermaphrodite. My heart is black like Afro-Israelites. I wouldn't shed a tear if you took your own life. Don't get yourself Luigi. Pieces of your melon flying everywhere like a frisbee. Fuck around and lose an eyeball like Michael Bisping. Hello, McFly, you still listening? Then speak up, little man, and stop whispering. Smile, bitch. I'm out for the green and white like Wild Pitch. Rap Harmony, Corinne, making music in the interim. I got the Einstein visa up in this bitch. Music ringing in my ears like Radiohead echo. I barbecue the gecko, proud of being poor like you wanna fucking metal. Put them in the casket with the penny eyes, whatever family remain traumatized. That government number experiment, fucking with a psycho terrorist. Little bitch pissed in the same sink he washes dishes. And he wonders why the worms control his thinking. Keep telling yourself I don't know bomb makers. I take out pussy like prom daters. Juju so rude, take out pussy like Chinese food. Run over pussy like roadkill, put him out his misery, hold still. The same poison heals like more will. Don't throw stones if you live in a glass house. Ain't my place to cardboard. I know everything about you, bitch. I'm Nardwar.
Here's Johnny. Motherfucker. Shoving food in the bag like leftovers. 6 pink Zans and 3 grams is left over. Red Rover, hold on when your mans get sent over. Dissect cobras, murder your friends. Snake extermination till I'm serving a stint. Use a verse to repent, but I'll stay in the loop like current events. Clear the vision like a surgical lens. If they use words to offend, the relationship wasn't worth to amend. Haze and piffs, my herbal blend. Lazy script if I'm working for ends. Words in my head convert into rhymes. Demand respect, I'll burn you alive. Not afraid of one person alive. Get in my personal space, that personal dive. Unearthed with a knife or a bang bang place. Squirting the 9, baby mama's tears blurring her eyes. Baby born next day, full circle of life. It's hurting your pride every time I speak. Never mind my beak, that's for speech. And every time I reach, I'd advise you leave. If you're tired and weak, deny my cheese, I'ma slide like grease. You off beat like sci-fi reek. Out the window like drive-by beef. Blow indo with that side knot stink. Mexicana mama rise my meat. Mexicana mama rise my meat. It's fucking Johnny.
I'm at home, man. Dudes just drinking shit and didn't want to fight.
Did you get to see the screen that I had? I put it I put it up there. What not here? Let me do it again. First off, big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny was the feature Here's Johnny was the feature on this joint. And like, listen, you know what I'm saying? One thing that is often consistent, you know what I'm saying, with Here's Johnny is like he kills, you know, each and every track that he is on, right? As a feature, right? One thing that I always tell you guys to freaking do, especially if you are, you know, like whether you're doing something for free or you're gonna, you know, charge people or whatnot, like you do that job every time. Have that consistency of like always, you know, barring it up, going ham or whatnot, so people know the job that you're going to freaking do or whatnot, right? Essentially, it's like bringing Hulk into Thor's movie, right? It's like bringing, you know what I'm saying, like Captain America freaking Civil War, right? If you really freaking boil things down freaking to it or whatnot, people called it like Avengers 2.0 or some shit like that, because it didn't just have Captain America, right? You know what I'm saying? It could have just been a story about Cap and Bucky or whatnot, but they added Tony Stark, and they had, you know what I'm saying, Ant-Man, they had, you know, Spider-Man, Black Panther, they had Black Widow. They had pretty much everyone who was available for the Avengers at that time. And, you know, still made the main aspects of the story, yes, boil around, you know what I'm saying, that I mean, again, man, the writing was freaking perfect. People need Marvel to get back to that point with every single film. We know you can do it. Keep going. Anyways, first artist on this freaking track, I did feel like, you know, there's an aspect of, you know, something that he could have probably handled it a little bit better or whatnot. Like, you know, Here's Johnny always has that foot on exactly how, you know what I'm saying, he should handle it, a good energy. You feel like he feels, you know what I'm saying, the beat itself is freaking dope as well. But if I were to change this track up a little bit, right, I'd either have Here's Johnny go first, right, and then Juju second, right? That might make it feel a little bit better, you know what I'm saying? Or have you guys do like 4 to 8 bars in between each other with, you know what I'm saying, what you're gonna say or whatnot. So you guys tag team it and sort of, you know, go back and forth, so that way there's that, you know, more you know, sort of like profound, you know, mixture of, you know, the both of you and stuff like that. Again, what do you guys think overall? Give y'all freaking thoughts or whatnot, cause y'all opinions is, you know what I'm saying, important, stuff like that. Yeah, okay, like Here's Johnny, you know what I'm saying, like, well, I'm telling you, what do you say? And I'm not just sitting there, I'm chilling and stuff like that, man. Listen, even if you've already sent stuff before, like, don't always only send things in when it's new and I haven't heard it, right? Because there are people who are popped up right now who haven't heard you at all, right? So every time you send in whatever record that you may have, whatever video, whatever it is, you know, you're reintroducing yourself to, you know, the world again or whatnot. And remember that even if you guys get a deal, man, like, cause listen, my mom doesn't know who Action Bronson is. She only knew who Lil Dicky was because of his show. All right, understand that. Like, there's so much work that we as artists will still always have. I guarantee she probably doesn't know who Tierra Whack is, but Tierra Whack is freaking dope. Like, you guys know some of these freaking names. My mom doesn't know who Hobson is, right? I can name a bunch of artists that there will always be a certain group of people who aren't tapped in to the genre, the people or whatnot. So you have to keep figuring out ways to market it and to get the record into people's faces. With that said, like I said, use our shows however you guys wish or whatnot. We do have ad space on the show as well, so you guys, you know what I'm saying, got a video.
Let's get back to business. Leaving no witness. Killing the game, take shots at your angle. New form whipping. Bankers on winning. The rest is a given. We counting this money on hundreds like we cooking bars in the kitchen. Bars in the kitchen. Watch how I count it up. Watch how I run it up. Came in with a amount of bucks. Yeah, we in a different division. I gotta put start on my engine. My partner some dogs, we not kidding. We cooking the bars in the kitchen.
When I cook it, then who do the dishes? The metric for hard is yard and inches. They breaking down Vicks by cars off nickels on shit where you sleep in a stay in a rental. It starts in the middle, see I gotta get it. Blacker than most with that type of privilege. I'm on a mission to fill up my digits with all kind of binges. No tribe specific. Dividing the vision, got 9 in the inches. I'm next to a lifer with that type of sentence. Check the percentage, recidivism interest of niggas in prison just trying to get it. We dying to live it.
no matter the cost. Return on investment for taking a loss. I was a worker.
We also have the 30-second, you know what I'm saying, ones as well. If y'all want something a little bit freaking shorter or whatnot, those can be played like at every like hour or in between a very specific amount of, you know, songs or whatnot, like every, you know, 5 songs, 10 songs, stuff like that. And again, you know, good way to sort of like promote yourself throughout, you know, our show. Let people know that you have a new video popping up. We got J4 up right now with See No Competition, man. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10 in our feedback. What the hell happened back there? Hold on. What
you ain't even gotta ask, bitch, you know I'm the realest. I be posted in the hood.
What
young
happened
nigga,
to
drug
my...
dealer, say, fuck how you feeling. This really how I'm living. I ain't nothing like these rap niggas. Nigga better listen. Better watch what you say, nigga, cause I ain't with the dissing. I'll put some red dots on your head like krillin. I ain't focused on shit besides running my money up. You must be out your mind if you think you can fuck with us. Yeah, I keep it a thou, bitch, I'ma keep it a stack. It ain't about where you from, bitch, it's about where you at. And I ain't a rap nigga, I just happen to rap. But if you come down 300, you gon' see that I trap. See, I'm a heavy mover and a deadly shooter. Yeah, I keep the Smith & Wesson, big brother, keep the Ruger. On our hip like a hula, bitch, you ballin' like a hooper. Riding dirty like I'm Cooper, you can get your ass smoked like a hooper. Bitch, you ain't know, I can serve you half for the whole life a movie, yeah, we living like glow. Every day is snow, streets turn a nigga hard cold. Under pressure, bitch, I'll never fold. So much weight, the clock keep breathing overload. Now you gotta break them down by the zone. Yeah, we on, yeah, the whole team money long. Yeah, the whole team too strong. But I stay low key, moving keys for the low. Ice cream for the summer, got heat for the snow. Ain't no love left in my heart for me to show. Friend or foe, nigga, you ain't never know. But I'm already knowing how the game go. There ain't a hood in my city that I can't go. Bitch, I hold my own too and let them hang low. So nigga, what the fuck is you really saying, ho?
J4.
But I'm already knowing how the game go. There ain't a hood in my city that I can't go. Bitch, I hold my own too and let them hang low. So nigga, what the fuck is you really saying, ho?
Get out of your feelings, nigga. All those rhymes that he didn't want to rhyme with his name once.
That's why I don't feel him. Chuck keep telling me to kill him. Well, guess I gotta show him who the real is. Ain't no competition. Fuck nigga, keep on wishing. I don't see no competition. No competition. Fuck nigga, keep on wishing. I don't see no competition. Get out of your feelings. Nigga, get out of your feelings. I swear these niggas act like women. That's why I don't feel them. Chuck keep telling me to kill him. Well, guess I gotta show him who the real is. Moonlight.
Moonlight, there's a lot of people who will tell me I'm too nice. I don't even know what the hell to do, but you know what? A lot of vegan people don't even know what the hell to do.
Alright, big freaking salute. Let me go ahead and hit the clap button real quick. This was cool. You know what I mean? What was it? 2 minutes? You guys are killing me with this. You're killing me, Larry. Like, look, we just gonna keep having this conversation every song. Then it is what it is. Look, 2 minutes is a demonstration, right? Here's what 2 minutes are good for. Here is what 2 minutes are good for. If you're like trying to like get people to hear your music who are like, you know that they are on their way to some shit, they ain't got a lot of freaking time, 2 minutes is the perfect time for that, right? You know what I'm saying? Getting people on the go. What I am trying to get you guys to do though is to make music that makes people want to stay, right? Because I can guarantee, even if I had to be somewhere on a freaking hurry, someone stopped me, if it was only gonna be 2 minutes, but right, suddenly they were like going ham whole way, you know what I'm saying, great energy, something that made me want to immediately, you know, hear freaking more or whatnot, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not complaining about the time. I'm gonna just keep it a buck every freaking time. Now again, for everyone who has ever freaking said, you know what I'm saying, nah, people have short attention spans, like it's only when the song is boring, all right? Only when the song is boring and you're repetitive and you ain't saying nothing, you ain't doing nothing, then yes, people want it to be shorter. But outside of that, like, go ham, do as much as you can, spend time with us, let us see how many ways you can actually attack, you know, that beat. There's part of me that feels like maybe it also doesn't need as much, you know what I'm saying, auto-tune and stuff like that. Once again, really get in there and you know, sing melodically if you're gonna do that, but then add the right sort of like delay and you know, reverb effect. Hold on. Because TikTok was doing... TikTok? Why did you do that? What up, Johnny? Do y'all want a video for that? And how would you guys feel if he was performing that one freaking live, man? I think any song, man, one thing that I've always said is any song, even the ones that we sort of don't like too much, if it was performed with a full live band, right? No, like, let me bring the instrumental out with all the 808s and shit. I'm saying, bring out a drummer, bring out a guitarist, bring out everything in that live fashion. And that record that nobody freaking likes from you suddenly becomes something really good, because you just have to figure out the science, right? The right elements to bring that record, you know, to life or whatnot. It doesn't matter what it is. Show me the wackest song on the planet. I'm telling you, I guarantee there's a way to make it dope, you know, in the live performance, as long as the right elements are there, right? Again, I honestly would love to see a challenge where, you know, they actually, you know, can bring that to life. Been away from home, you know what I'm saying, but I always freaking tune in and stuff like that. Look out for that Darts of War 3 about, you know what I'm saying, Simon Beretta freaking on. Are you on that as well? You on Darts of War and shit, man? But and it was my bad for you know what I'm saying, Caps love from the UK. That's what's up. And no, I'm not someone who gets annoyed with all caps and stuff like it happens. It literally happens. So we freaking know. We know. All right, we're gonna jump back into the free line once again. Thank y'all for y'all patience, by the way, as we do comb through, because I know it can be a little bit you know what I'm saying, grilling and stuff like that, but we're trying to push as fast as we can. I need to see if what? I was like, what was that? All right, we got Third Eye Tribe with Circulation.
Come on, sparking the load. Keep it a roto.
I keep a fully loaded mega talk within arm's reach. You ever need to reach a higher level, it's on me. I got the kind of weed without the seed, so good you a weep. Take a seat when we smoking, one puff will put you to sleep. Night, night, little homie, you ain't smoking with amateurs. You gon' catch a little buzz once I open the canister. I got an eye for this shit, I am known as the analyst. Big, sticky, potent bud when I'm rolling the cannabis.
Call up the ambulance, another rookie is panicking. Couldn't smoke with the tribe, now he's as still as a mannequin. That is truly embarrassing. You tapped out on the blunt. I infused it with wax, fired another one up. Now it's in rotation with clam bacon to ride. Two things they never question, can we rap or we high? That's a resounding yes, nobody looking surprised. They can smell the good weed soon as we stepping outside.
I got 1, 2, 3 blunts, roll a couple more up. Smoking on the top grade shit you can't afford, son. Time to re-up, I hit the dispo and score some. 21 gun salute with 54 blunts. Straight chronic on that bomb ass lime. The green crack straight sativa when I'm on that ride. You missing out cause you ain't throwing mine last time, so you be lucky if you even get the contact eye.
I'm flying high, high five the skyline. Now lying, I'm sky high, but times 9. Not surprised I got cotton mouth and dry eyes. This my life and my fine. On cloud 9, I'm feeling good in my zone. Them popcorn buds ain't cutting it. It tastes like dried oak. Wear them dry combs. Should look like I'm sprayed with white foam. Tank full of dank and I'm using it just to fly home.
My eyes low, this hydro or homegrown. All I know is gas, you know petrol. Your tank low, I got
like
the
back
let's
and
go. Top shelf primo, fill a raw cone so we all gone. My bud sticking with trichomes to hit domes. Quick like a Tyson punch at 20 years old. After a dab rip, I take a few edibles. Night, night, wake up and repeat the cycle.
You might fold if you ever try to smoke like us. You just mad, you ain't tribe and your whole life sucks. So baby, don't mind us, we about to go light up. You know Nate brought the bud and J, roll nice blunts. I got a dab rig smoking, whole room choking. They thought they could keep up with us, we too potent. You took a full hit, you stuck in the coma. You notice me when I'm coming, I got that punch and aroma.
We be smoking doobies until we're stupid and loony.
I should have did an interview with y'all yesterday, but
I knew the bag was short. Don't know why you thought you could fool me. I've been doing this for too long. Mary's my bride to be. It's my duty to stay spreading these vibes
like
out
next.
far and wide. It's easy with my head in the sky. No lie, smoke the best. You think yours is better than mine? You gon' need to mesh with Snoop just to get up this high.
Cherry pie crossed with the sunshine, number 5. The taste is divine. Cannabis elevating my mind. I got the one of a kind. Can't even open my eyes. More joints than Wiz Khalifa and Seth Rogen combined. pie. Too many strains to name, you not smoking with lames. Get in rotation with the tribe, end up floating away. The weed we got so loud, can't hear a thing that you say. But anyway, we gon' let the weed circulate.
Dirty may smoke more than your average. Whole room stink when I open up the package. Deal on the top tier, so I took advantage. Smoking on that Motor City Savage. Blunts, joints, stab rigs. We gon' hit the lab and get some practice. Getting any higher than this, they can't imagine. Blowing out smoke clouds, they call me the dragon. You take one hit, you on the carpet like Aladdin.
Now the fact I don't even know what's happening. Where is all of the weed? Do you have it? Freaking it at the time when freaking I freaking saw it, man. I grabbed it all of the freaking time when you grasped it. All right. All right, well, let's see what's up. First of all, happy freaking 420. I'm just gonna rewind myself back to yesterday.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital molecular transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep majority test. Designed by decoders of the Moorish text. I dance so majestic in the twilight. I'm DMT laced, drinking Mai Tais.
Yeah, man, straight up like 420, you know what I'm saying, vibes, of course. And these artists are consistent within that. Just to sort of like give y'all a little bit of a history, right? Because Dirty B, which is one of the artists on that track, I'm sure he also produced the record and, you know what I'm saying, mix and master and stuff like that. You know, he was sort of the first artist to come to the show, send his, you know what I'm saying, stuff, and then eventually would send some of the features with, you know what I'm saying, both freaking artists on there. And then eventually would send their solo records as well. Then they started coming in and sending their stuff or whatnot, making a name for themselves. And then I would see the group stuff, right, actually come to form, which is, you know, what this is a part of. One thing that is very consistent with these artists is they are bar for bar centric artists. That means like every line like matters or whatnot, right? Where you're always going to get a line, you're going to get a metaphor, you're going to get something that you know what I'm saying, is dope. Sometimes there are artists who like, it just feels like they just rap, they just say things and then the song and the beat is over, but you don't really know what the song is about and stuff like that, right? Or, you know, really feel like there was any skill in what they did. They just kind of rhymed words, right? But these are not those, right? Like I always feel like if they wanted to do themed rap songs to anything, like they can, right? Because whether it's Rick and Morty, whether it's you know, Transformers, it could be about anything, and they'll be able to think of dope lines that will both pertain to, you know, hip hop, you know, maybe something, you know, 420 related, and then you know, whatever the topic is, right? And I always love that consistency, right? And this one had a good back and forth between y'all. Usually they take like, you know, 16 bars each, go in between the choruses and do that. But I think there's something to be said about the like, let me do like 4 to 8 and then like, you know, let's just keep going in and out like that. You know, I think you never get bored as a listener. You get more lines, you get to see what, you know, the different artists, you know, does when they come in, if they sort of feed off of the last line from the other artists and vice versa. Like you want to see all of those cohesive, you know, elements or whatnot. So I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all for the work that you do, right? When I hear someone like you, it then allows me to know that I can continue to move forward doing, you know what I'm saying, the same thing essentially, right? Like I don't like just doing whatever with my shit, man. Like I want to have fun. I want to, you know, have a good energy. I always want the listeners to not just have me on as background music, right? If my shit's on and you're conversating over it, then I've done something wrong, right? And that goes for any artist. People should like hear your shit and then be like, hey, shh. You know what I'm saying? So they can actually tap in to it. So keep that up.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put or actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, heavy metal trap. We got Forever Up. You got a lot of records produced by One of One Danny. Shout out to that boy right there. Let's go.
Yeah, all they wanna do is gossip, man. That shit be weak as fuck. Speaking through a news feed instead of just speaking up.
For real though.
They gon' fake fuck with you for the sake of keeping up. Pay attention to the sign, your enemies linking up. An enemy of my enemy is a friend. In this case, you the enemy, my friend.
That shit crazy.
I can tell you ain't feeling me, my friend.
Niggas fake it.
It's forever up, I don't give a fuck where. I'm a hot nigga, 10 toes down, black top. Nigga, shot 9 times, don't die. Nigga, tell them it's murder like Josh. Nigga, I'm outside and they say they try to find me. Crazy how I never been caught. Nigga, stay online, niggas got no life. Meanwhile, I'm in the back of this yacht. Eating this watermelon. Letting it come to me, we don't need company, baby, we holding on. They try to come for me, I'm going head up like I ain't got nowhere to go. Wifey be worried, she want me to flourish. She like, baby, stay in your zone. She said they want me to fall. Like I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'm tired of them playing my body. Talking that shit don't nothing make sense. Make a nigga want to go in your pocket. Pay no mind to the big ass yacht we do when I'm going your wallet. Oh, you ain't on that, this trend ain't packed, better shut the fuck up with that talk. Little bit, you ain't know the hood either. Bitch tryna act like we ain't see us. Little mama gon' slide on you hoes. Say the shit too easy like kill. Quit hating on niggas, they don't get you no money. Y'all be down bad, I don't see what's funny. You be believing everything on socials. Come to real life, you ain't talking about nothing. Bitches be dummies. Yeah, all they wanna do is gossip, man, that shit be weak as fuck. Speaking through a news feed instead of just speaking up.
For real though.
They gon' fake fuck with you for the sake of keeping up. Pay attention to the sign, your enemies linking up. An enemy of my enemy is a friend. In this case, you the enemy, my friend. I can tell you ain't feeling me, my friend. It's forever up, I don't give a fuck where it went. Homie, don't owe you shit. Not know whether you hoes be sick. Everything straight when I'm done on my dick. Now they throw shade cause a nigga got rich. Boy, ass shit, I seen you watch. Nigga surprised, I still ain't stopped. Yeah, I'm alive and I still be poppin'. Better watch out, you know how I'm right. I be on point, I don't trust nobody. They steady be plotting, they vibes be off. Claiming they sorry be the main one line. How you nigga be clocking your timing off? Nigga be sleep, they thinking I'm weak. I put up 6 feet, that's word of my dog. Lean him. He think it's codeine, but it's Tylenol. OD on you niggas, I'm tired of y'all. I get it tweaking, you niggas start leaking. It's probably just best to just leave me alone. I don't like speaking, and that's for a reason you niggas be seeing it wrong. Hearing no evil except for my people at this point, like what is you on? They tryna plant seeds, but I'm on the beach, just eating my watermelon.
Watermelon all the time. And also it depends on who you're trying to link up together. We'll have that small conversation. Shout out to Heavy on that. 2 minutes and 41 seconds, of course. Decent mix or whatnot. One of the few artists I don't mind, you know what I'm saying, with autotune because you don't overuse it. And, you know, when you, you know, sort of like you'll have all the right effects and stuff like that. So, you know, at the very least, you're a good example of when it's done right. This album, of course, right? Like, I always got to point out that his style is ever so slightly different in the same way where I think Eminem had an album essentially where he slightly maybe had an accent or changed the way in which he sort of like rapped on, you know, a lot of the freaking songs and whatnot. So Heavy has that on, you know, a lot of stuff from this project. I'm curious to see on if that stays within this specific project or if that's how he, you know, moves going forward, right, with like new, you know what I'm saying, records and stuff like that, or if it's just, you know what I'm saying, because I do feel like when we're able to wear those different masks for the different projects, right, then doing a sequel to that project later on becomes that much freaking doper or whatnot, because it means you're gonna get back into that sort of, you know what I'm saying, overall vibe or whatnot. You know, nonetheless, thought it was freaking decent or whatnot. Yes, could still use a little bit more freaking time or whatnot, given, you know, potential features and shit like that. Shout out to the production as well. One of One Danny, always getting in there. Doing this thing. Now, so Explicit said, do we blame No, he said it's crazy that super crews don't always, you know what I'm saying, make money. Why aren't these dudes rich? But he was saying that when you know, the Third Eye Tribe, you know what I'm saying, record was on. And he said, do we blame fans or do we blame the record producers when super crews ain't rich and stuff like that? I mean, I don't know if you meant producers or labels in terms of that. But my thought process is like, I think most of those situations work out until there's drama within the group itself. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're always dealing with a lot of different personalities. Even when you have a group that they started as a group, right? There's always something that eventually happens. One member that may not be getting enough shine or say so, or if they're like in situations like the versus battle, with like Dipset or whatnot, right? There was talk of like them getting different amounts, based on sort of, like Cam getting the most and making like a deal potentially on the side or whatnot, and not doing that same thing for Jim Jones and Jewels and stuff like that. And then even the fans were like, where the hell is J.R. Ryder and Hell Rel, and you know what I'm saying? Like, where's the full Dipset, right? On the other end, the Locks could have potentially brought up J Hood if they wanted to do D Block freaking shit. Like, they had other artists that were a little bit under them, you know what I'm saying, as well. Either way, when you're dealing with all those personalities, like, you kind of need everything to align. Yeah, they have to be in a very specific place in their life where they are still able to go out there and tour together, right? You know what I'm saying? Because some of them got families. They don't want to just like be out on the road, you know what I'm saying, forever. So finding that right time to be able to make the right songs, to really be inspired to continue to do that. And then making sure in terms of marketing, it just has to become an event every time those artists link up, right? Group or super group, right? When it's different artists who were in their own sort of entities that come together. Slaughterhouse, I look at them as that, right? And if they're able to come back, I feel like, people are paying attention. They just need to go out there. They need to really facilitate that deal and get the marketing on point. When certain people are releasing things, we know, right? They'll go on different interview, stations and stuff like that. They'll make sure they're in podcasts. They'll make sure that you're seeing ads, or like maybe they have an ad, via some commercial or something like that. Maybe their song plays on a video game. Like, you just got to make sure you're consistently out there with whatever it is when you are, of course, releasing something, so that it feels like, relevant. Man, who is this artist? Why do I keep seeing them? Yada, 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 right? What up? What's good? What's good? What do you see? Let me see. Steven, you need to ask. I actually don't know what hip hop is. Let me see. Okay, so what's considered lyrical? Let me see. Migos changed the rap gang logo. What's considered lyrical? Listen, we don't want to turn it into a freaking thing or whatnot, but essentially, right, bigger than your standard, like, I'll say this, right? So Migos came at a time where the listeners stopped caring as much what the artists were saying, right? You know what I'm saying? Soulja Boy popped up at a time where it was like, let me do more of a dance with the sort of song, but not really have the best bars, the best lyrics and shit like that, but we could still hear everything that Soulja Boy was saying. Migos was sort of like that half and half of like, I don't know what he just said right there, but it's a vibe, right? And so certain people, like, they're fine with just having a vibe on in the background. However, for those who like lyrics, when they try to tap in, they don't get that same fulfillment. They still need, you know what I'm saying, they need that line for line, you know what I'm saying, that those concept records, the storytelling, in addition to whatever kind of club song, whatever kind of bop you may want to drop off. We still want to see the skill level involved with the dope song that you make. It can't just simply be a catchy chorus on, you know what I'm saying, a dope ass freaking beat or whatnot, because if nobody is saying your song word for word, right, making covers of it, taking it to a different genre and shit like that. And I feel like there are some records that they might have where people can sort of like do that, but it's not enough. They still need to sort of like really push the boundary. And I'll say this, like XXXTentacion, right? He's a good example because again, he had some of those more melodic kind of records, the Juice WRLD, you know what I'm saying, style and stuff like that, right? But he also had shit that he did with Joey Badass. He also had straight up hip hop shit too. It just wasn't getting promoted, right? But when I heard that stuff, it made me respect him more as an artist because I saw that, oh, so he can rap, he can actually like bar it up and shit like that, but he just chooses to do more of these other type of records. You just need to show people your actual freaking skill. And like, honestly, like as long as we hear that, we'll shut up as long as we know that you have it, right? Then there's a different genre, right? Pitbull and Flow Rider, they're in the like, let me make club songs specifically. I want to be that party artist that you call when you're going to have a party, you know what I'm saying? You want to just like have some, you know what I mean? Like they are those. They don't try to bar it up. Let me have the best bar. Let me go storytelling, all that. But I bet you they could. We can hear what they're saying. We can understand it and shit like that. But they choose to put their energy into, you know, club records and stuff like that. There's all different type of genres. But when it comes to lyricism, right, it hits you in a different place. It's lyricism, right? When you have really good lyrics, you don't even need a beat, right? How you're saying it and what you're saying will resonate in a way. And it's why some of the best battles, if you ever watch, you know what I'm saying, any sort of like battles that are out there, some of the best ones, like, you know, like we've still loved the ones that do have a beat involved because it does take a skill to sort of like, all right, let me try to still come up with bars while I'm on beat. But if you can do something a cappella, right, whether you're remembering like long drawn out stuff that you wrote or you're doing it off top, there's a skill level in that to still make people feel like, oh, like he's just said some shit, no beat, you know, and making the words be that important, right? I do love these conversations though, and let me see, and you can hear every word. No, you can't. You cannot hear every word Migos say, man. You cannot. You know what I'm saying? Crystal, you listen to Migos, right? Can you understand every single word that they say? Like when not looking up the lyrics or anything, can you understand every word that they say when you're listening to any song? Let's just say. So, but that's not. But you have, the point is, you have to really focus to try to understand some shit or whatnot. What was it? Playboy Cardi, same shit. Like, why do we have to work so hard to try to understand something when it should just automatically be there? We never had to do that with DMX, with Jay-Z, with Busta Rhymes, with, you know what I'm saying, Joyner Lucas. He's newer, right? And so it's about that. At least for me. I need it to be more profound. That's why I said, like, there are certain artists who like just stopped caring about, you know, actually wanting to make the words a thing that mattered or whatnot. It was more about the sort of vibe, sort of what's going on there. But yeah, man. She did not say yeah, man. Go away.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let me see. Let's get back in it or whatnot. All right, and the only thing that I can give you, because you can say all you want about Migos, but the first artist and group to come out, right? This is why it's funny, because they were beefing at one point just for a little bit. But the first artist to come out that, you know, was dope, but we couldn't always understand what they said, was Bone Thugs. Like even the Arnold Schwarzenegger trying to freaking figure out what the song, like we know every gotta tell everybody like we know every sort of place that it goes, but we didn't understand every word unless we looked up those freaking lyrics or whatnot, right? They were the only other people like that. and were very different. They weren't auto-tune centric artists. They were melodic, right? But they also still rapped and had certain songs where you would be able to understand it a little bit, you know what I'm saying, better. That's the only thing that I can sort of like give you that's like, all right, well, you know, but we don't need an entire like freaking, we don't need an entire label or stable of artists who all, you know, do the same thing or whatnot, right? That's all I'm saying. What do you say? You said bad and bougie, I'm retired, you know what I'm saying, do that. Let me see. The review is like so good for, you know what I'm saying, future rap stars. You said lyrical today or old school lyrical and stuff. Let's see. I'm curious on who are on y'all top 10s. Give me your thoughts. I'm gonna go back into the free line right about now as we proceed. Give me your thoughts on who are in y'all top 10s or 5s if y'all want to keep it a little bit freaking shorter. You know, it's always good to just, you know, gauge everybody sort of like, you know what? Because, I mean, we can talk about it forever. Mike Sense with Shoot Yourself.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. Shoot Yourself Foot. What? It says Shoot Yourself Foot. Co-produced by Mulate. That doesn't even make I feel like you need to change the name.
Niggas shooting themselves in the foot. You clowns can't dance with crooks. Mess around and get shook.
Maybe
just
you
another
like
one for the books. Can't say you a king, moving like a rook. Niggas shooting themselves in the foot. You clowns can't dance with crooks. Mess around and get shook. Just another one for the books. Can't say you a king, moving like a rook. Heat sickin' so these shots won't miss you. Still the same, but I evolve like UC Mitsu. But I'm Dr. Bonovich. Gotta keep the tech low, cause they bound to snitch. Don't be mad, cause your shit don't knock. Watch what you sayin', doc, before I go to your show. Have your fans putting up their hands like it's 12 o'clock. Showtime, still on the slow grind. Fools don't understand, got slower minds than the black hole's gravitational pull. Niggas think they got game, looking lame, getting flamed by dames. They ain't really qualified to pool. Niggas shooting themselves in the foot. You clowns can't dance with crooks. Mess around and get shook. Just another one for the books. Can't say you a king, moving like a rook. Niggas shooting themselves in the foot. You clowns can't dance with crooks. Mess around and get shook. Just another one for the books. Can't say you a king, moving like a rook. Niggas don't want fools to start raiding their house like thunder gods. Think they boss till they get shocked by the odds. Better know the deal, bullets start pulling off like Morpheus. Watch your choices. Cats want a death wish, killers dragging bodies out like Shenron. Known to get shit done. Niggas think it's more to come back to till they get smoked behind trees, bodies on freeze. It's no friendships, just ops in all black like Noob Sidebot. Trigger habits, real bandits, catching bodies with shotties. Niggas shooting themselves in the foot. You clowns can't dance with crooks. Mess around and get shook. Just another one for the books. Can't say you a king, moving like a rook. Niggas shooting themselves in the foot. You clowns can't dance with crooks. Mess around and get shook. Just another one for the books. Can't say you a king, moving like a rook.
Don't know, man. Listen, we're gonna get nowhere if we have that conversation, man. Hold on, we'll talk about it in a second. Right? But I do love these, right? I love the debates because it helps people like just at least no other things, you know what I'm saying, exist, and how people freaking think. Overall, I like the sound, you know what I'm saying, felt very, you know what I'm saying, hip-hop centric. You, of course, are very consistent because you have a slower sort of style and approach with how you sort of rap. Some people will possibly perceive it as boring if they need a little bit more aggressiveness or energy, maybe you to get in there, you know, rapping a little bit freaking faster. That's always a thought that goes to my head or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, because you do rap, you know, a little bit, you know, slower and have that sort of, you know, energy. But I think there's always potential. You pick kind of like all the right beats that I'm like, man, I wish I came across, you know what I'm saying, that or made it. And so I do appreciate that. Of course, you also mostly, you was in that 2 minutes and 44 seconds. Nothing too crazy there, but I see that.
Like that one, fellas.
So let me freaking see. In terms of just, again, I don't want to like get into the whole conversation, but again, when we're talking hip hop, right? The reason why it's a little harder to have the conversation about just hip hop in general, right? Because we do, like, there are certain people that do separate rap and hip hop, right? Like, if you are, you know what I'm saying, within rap, like rap, for example, right? Mostly if you talk about money, if you're more concerned with being catchy and maybe having some very specific flow, then trying to have bars and, like, you know, get somewhere with the actual subject matter. If you're more about the club records, if you're more, you know what I'm saying, in that being flashy and just trying to, again, just go up there, that's what people have always considered just like straight rap. Like, it's no real substance or whatnot. It's fun, you know, to a certain extent. It'll like sort of have, you know, a certain level of enjoyment. But when you then compare that to something that like a Common, Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent, who's gone in and out of both rap and hip hop, depending on the song that he's done, you know, like, there's something different, right? You can literally break down a hip hop song in like almost 100 different levels depending on what the artist has done, right? Because they might have a bar that literally, you know, like pertains to 3 or 4 different things in one, but was just said with one, you know, one line that somehow like brings all those things together, right? The skill level that you get from those artists is just very different. Now, Drake, I've seen on both sides, right? This is why it's also hard to have that conversation, because he has hip hop songs too. He has songs that are more mainstream, straight up. He makes more of those than anything. He makes more R&B type records, but he also has some hip hop shit too. This is why you can't not count him in that. Lil Wayne is the same shit. You know what I mean? Like, he has songs that are straight hip hop, and then he has straight up mainstream ones picking as well, whatnot. But you literally have to hear all of it in order to know that, and then be like, okay, you know what? Yeah, this person is allowed to be a part of that conversation. Then there's the other aspect, right? I feel like where people try to count out Drake first was the whole thing where like Meek Mills was basically showing that Drake didn't write all of his stuff, right? And to a certain extent, yes, you can think about that aspect as well. If you need help, if you literally need help to write any of your songs outside of a chorus, I feel like you can't say you're the best, right? Like, you're the best at letting other people write for you and shit, but like, if the whole purpose of us being able to say we're the dopest is because we do write our own shit. We do figure out what we really want to do, what we want to say. We don't need the help, right? This is also why, like, I just laughed when Benzino tried to come with that Eminem diss, you know what I'm saying, a little while ago, right? Because his whole song was written by somebody else. How can you have someone else write your Eminem diss song? You know what I mean? And then still act like it was gonna, you know, do something or whatnot. Like, no, you like, don't. You have to be able to do everything yourself and live upon your own skill or whatnot, right? Also, what does that look like? What does actually living on your own skill, not having any help look like? I point out Drake's son, right? Adonis, with that first single that he had tried to release with the video and all that. Like, when you listen to that, like, I guarantee nobody wrote that but Adonis. There's no way Drake helped, because if he did, that song, it would have been way better. The structure would have been better. You know what I'm saying? Everything that he did on the record, you know, would have actually been something freaking dope. But it was like, look, I was gonna play with my iPad, then I broke my iPad. Like, that's not a bar at all. You just telling us what happened. And how did you break your iPad before you started playing with it? This is the stuff that we think about, man. Anyways, and let me see. And he said, I'm trolling you and stuff like that. Ain't it she's so at that, man. What up, Carver? So would you say 100% correct, Dork? That's why we went back in the studio to re-record the song I sent. You know what I'm saying? Your show helped on the decision. Appreciate that. He said, I grew up listening to Nicholas, you know what I'm saying, F and stuff. And that song he got with Drake, you know what I'm saying, number 15. Let's see. And also, here's another thing, right? Look, let's be real. When we talk about top artists, let's not talk about sales. I don't want to talk about album sales, because we know for a fact, okay? We know for a fact that numbers can be faked. We also know that labels who have artists have a best interest in that artist if they make it look like they have more streams. They make sure that they put the money into getting the songs out there, right? But when you are just by yourself, like if you are literally putting your shit out, right? A Joyner Lucas literally came from nothing, right? And we got to see him build up from that skill. You know what I'm saying? From the record and the video that he made that allowed him to tell the story from two different points of view and shit like that. Literally, Busta Rhymes did a reaction to that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it was so dope. It was different. It was somebody finally going back in and doing concepts. Like Nas, Rewind was like one of those sort of best like concepts, you know what I'm saying? Like in the 90s, just telling a story backwards. You know, we already knew he was a good storyteller, but then to sort of put it in that, like, put that little stank on it, you know what I'm saying? It was freaking dope. So Joyner Lucas brought that fun, you know, back into it. We know that it's a possibility, right? You just got to make sure that you kind of put that in. Not every artist wants to do that. Not every artist is trying to go after the throne, trying to be the best MC, right? I think we judge artists. We should always judge artists in the lanes that it seems like they're trying to be in. You know what I mean? If you really want to say you're the best lyricist, you gotta hit all those circuits. Go to some of the battles, right? Cassidy is still out there going and freaking battling while he's still making records and shit like that, right? So there's no excuse. You know, we've never seen Jada Kiss in a battle, you know what I'm saying, per se. But, you know, always have put him on our freaking top, has always been freaking dope. Andre 3000 always been on our freaking top. I think every feature that he has done has been dope. Every song I've heard, you know, has been dope, except for the Flute album. I still want him to get back on his shit or whatnot. What do you say? G-Unit, State Property. Let me see. Wu-Tang, Biggie, Big L, DMX, and G-Unit and stuff like that. That's what's up. Hold on. Let me go back down. Let me go. What up, Jake Jennings? Let's see. And then good luck doing shows. They got more slaps than the Beatles and stuff like that, man. I don't think you can say that. I don't think you can. I think it's unfair to try to compare a Drake to a Michael Jackson, a Beatles, a Elvis, like everyone within their respective era, right? We got to understand this. Every artist who comes out within their respective era, especially if they're original to the sound that they have, they dominate that era. So it could be 10 to 20 years in that span where they are the main artist. Everybody like, I love these artists, but this, like, sold out shows, can barely get it. People feigning. People never fainted at the sight of Drake, right? But Elvis, but freaking Beatles, but you know what I'm saying? Those artists, Michael Jackson, like there's footage. There's footage of that shit. You know what I'm saying? People, yes, you've seen people go crazy, you know what I'm saying, over Drake still. We've seen that, but like it hasn't been to that extent, right? Like that's a true, you know, superstar. These days, I think there's still more that artists have to freaking do at that level. You know, and like, look, what we're seeing right now is that old saying that Two-Face made in The Dark Knight, right? You either live long enough, you either die a hero or you live long enough to watch yourself become the villain, right? And it's no more freaking truer than, like, you know, everything you're seeing right now and stuff like that. Both Kendrick and Drake at the same time are kind of being hated from, you know, from both ends and shit like that. There are people who didn't get the Super Bowl performance, you know what I'm saying? And they weren't even like, it's not even about a Drake fan sort of freaking thing or whatnot. So you're gonna see those times where people are, even Jay-Z and Eminem, I never thought that I would see people even argue about them being on the top. But this era, like, we're seeing that a lot more of like, nah, man, Jay-Z ain't on this, you know, they're starting to somewhat not give Biggie as much freaking credit, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's blasphemous. Again, respect everybody from their eras that they actually came out, dominated, and did their thing, right? And from that era, you know what I'm saying? You go up and you see like, okay, who was dominating then or whatnot, right? How many dope records, dope videos did an artist, you know, sort of drop out of an album? How many songs were really bangers versus like, oh, it's just the single and then everything else was like, you know, phoning it in and stuff like that. And let me see. He said he just liked his work as Nicholas F. and his producer. So Drake was mocked and booed in Toronto. You know what I'm saying? I was there. He got respect after he got a deal, not before it. Honestly, So Far Gone when it came out, I thought was decent. And I felt like, again, like he had records, he had a respect for hip hop. You know what I'm saying? He knew who Ninth Wonder and Jay Dilla was and shit. You know what I mean? Even though the song Wu-Tang that he made doesn't sound anything like Wu-Tang and it just really samples it, you know, it was his way of showing love for, you know what I'm saying, Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, essentially, you know, but there's always even better ways to do that. Anyways, let's go ahead and go back in the line up, man. These are good I gotta clip these things or whatnot. If you guys ever see, or we have like little good conversations or moments on the show, anything freaking funny or something like that, do me a favor and, you know, clip if you can, share, tag, and post, you know, on whatever your platforms you guys freaking prefer. Maybe I'll think about giving y'all, you know, we'll see something. Maybe I'll put y'all name on a wheel, spin that wheel at some point, you know what I'm saying, in you know, our next episode or something like that, and we'll, you know, see if you guys win some. We'll see, man. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Just cause like I can do it, but I feel like you guys have a better outlook on the things that you find important when we talk about it, or like if I make a good point or something like that. What you say? I forgot the locks. Yeah, locks. Shout out to the locks, man. At the end of the day, here, let's put this conversation in a pin right freaking now or whatever. At the end of the day, I feel like we as music listeners should have a well-rounded palette, right? So you should know a certain amount of like bar heavy artists. You should also know some mainstream. You should know something for the, you should just know the artists that do exist out there, so you can sort of perceive, you know what I'm saying, just like, again, what's sort of like popular at the moment, what are the different styles that like if you get into music you can sort of like either take from or try to figure out how to make better in most occasions, man. Like it's always good to be able to have Even more, okay, one last thing. It's always good to be able to have an educated conversation about the artists, especially that you don't like, because I feel like if we've only heard one song and then we don't go to anything else, like that's unfair to the artist, right? Because there are, like I said, XXX and Tentacion. I didn't really like a lot of his more melodic records and listen to them like that, but I heard the shit he did with Joey Badass and the more hip hop centric shit, and I fucked with that, right? So that made me not just lump him in that category or whatnot. I haven't heard, I've heard like a good amount of 6ix9ine, freaking Soulja, and every time I just end up rolling my freaking eyes and shit like that, right? I'm still looking for what those best songs from those artists are, right? And everybody has that different vibe.
If I had a change, let's be friends. If I had,
Why does it sound like the Last of Us soundtrack?
If I had half a brain, I would've ran off. Got the fuck away before I got the plan off. I remember it vividly, like it just happened. 6 a.m. cops showed up with a warrant to arrest me. I was in deep, I was alone. It was scary, made my heart scared. Thought I was going away forever over dumb shit. All because two people that I used to call friends, they ratted me out. Yeah, they both get statements. They got me locked up. I was investigated. They wanted to bury me underneath the jail. Took me away, cause I made a call to pay bail. Simply too much stress. Yeah, that shit lasts a long time, like a bleeder being on edge. Not knowing if I'm losing my freedom. 3 years felt like 20 and I still don't know the reason. Was it jealousy or was it money? What was our friendship worth? I guess I'll never know because they in the dirt. Life ain't easy. Live in a time where snitching is encouraged. They'll cross that line and they'll take away your life. Try to lock you up behind bars, making life so hard. Gotta just stay focused. Life ain't easy. Live in a time where snitching is encouraged. They'll cross that line and they'll take away your life. Try to lock you up behind bars, making life so hard. Gotta just stay focused. Life ain't easy. I can't believe the way she went down. That shit fucked me up for life. I know now. DDA for life. There the stories cut deeper than the knife. Since today, my head ain't been right. Made me realize when your homies under pressure, they had no problem giving the feds a lecture. Pointing fingers, claiming you to connect. That's how the law gets you. Yeah, they lying to the death. They try and lower the charges, but that shit didn't work. We all got the same charge, but only one did the work. He was a snake, and that's a fucking fact. Karma got both those motherfucking rats. That's how it goes. You never snitch to the cops, and even on your enemies, they broke the code. That's why they got the penalties. I paid my fines and I vanished. The whole time I was on probation, counting my days to be free. Life ain't living in a time where snitching is encouraged. They'll cross that line and they'll take away your life. Try to lock you up behind bars, making life so hard. Gotta just stay focused. Life ain't easy. In a time where snitching is encouraged. They'll cross that line and they'll take away your life. Try to lock you up behind bars, making life so hard. Gotta just stay focused. Life ain't easy.
Life ain't easy. Like quite literally, if he had put like the so there's two forms of AI, right? There's the one where you kind of like, you know, type things in or whatnot, and then it sort of uses the artist's voice and then sort of, you know, tries to compile it the best way that it can. And then there is the, you know, sort of you rapping it in your voice and then throwing, you know, the generator over it, and it literally taking your vocals and making them sound like the artist or whatnot, right? And I always feel like that's the best way to freaking do those, because there's actual work in there, as opposed to, you know, it being the other way around where you're just feeling like they're just typing and then trying to drag and drop. Like, yes, it's work to a certain extent, but like there's no real person behind that mask. Anyways, to the actual song, You know, you got in there, told your story, got on some freaking real shit or whatnot. That first verse, I will say, did feel a little bit more like you were just kind of telling us what happened as opposed to like rapping it. Second verse felt more, you know what I'm saying, rapped and a little bit better, you know, put together. There's a certain extent that, you know, I would want a little bit more energy, but at the same time, it's kind of a depressing kind of, you know, song or feel that you want to sort of give off. You know, if I were to add something else to it, right, it would be a dope like backup singer on that chorus, right? Like a female, life's so hard, you know what I mean? Like you want someone with power to sort of go in there, like on top of, right? You can still be on the chorus, but have somebody to go in and bring that like emotional element to it, right? So that you're singing backgrounds and then they're sort of like making sure that people know what you know and feel like what you're saying, right? As opposed to like you being out on a rooftop, right? You're on the rooftop, you know, by yourself. You like, you don't really, I'm depressed, I'm going through this shit, I ain't trying to like let nobody freaking see or whatnot. No, you had that girl. You know what I mean? Let's go. I can't do it, man. I hate myself right now for me not being able to get into my actual voice. For people who are wondering, what do you sound like, Nas?
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are.
And then there was another review that I was watching some of the older, you know, episodes or whatnot, right? And then I always, like, again, would sort of like try to sing along with certain freaking songs. I try to hit some of those, you know, tones that I can hear with the song. I'm always doing that like higher one, but like again, until that comes back, which honestly, I feel like this is just my new voice now. I'm just gonna have to be this forever. No, it's not fun. All right, let me get back into, you said I was trying to hit it with an old school vibe and stuff like that. I can see that. You know what I mean? But you're also like, listen, you getting in there with that niggas out here dying with the, you know what I'm saying? So you need that chick. You need that, bro. This freaking fly don't get in my damn. All right, what'd you say? I'll take the bait. You know what I'm saying? And how did you see? Oh, you see, didn't see it that way. Okay, Ghetto Boys, Scarface, Tupac, sound and stuff like that. No, I saw it. And then you said, I probably can't say that within there, you know what I'm saying, Steve, but I see what you said. And then Dorky got them, you know what I'm saying, print on demand, you know what I'm saying, backpacks. I do, but I'll make it and make the designs myself. What you say? I'm gonna give you a backpack soon. That's what's up. And let me see. Me too, but I only have $7 to my name, you know what I'm saying? He said I'm gonna get that Dorky under cop some, man. So the thing is, here's the thing, right? Anything that I am putting my name behind, you know what I'm saying, and merch and stuff like that, right? I always get it first to make sure that I am testing it out so I know that you guys are getting something freaking quality, right? So everything that I have on there, I vouch, whether it's the shoes, the freaking underwear, the backpacks, they are really, really good quality. As a matter of fact, the backpack, right, that Dorky backpack that I have, I've had this for the past 5 years. Still good condition. None of the zippers have, you know what I'm saying, fallen off. Nothing freaking like that. It's still in great condition. And honestly, I've had so many other backpacks. All of them have failed, right? And so I can at least give you guys freaking that or whatnot. The hats, however, which I don't think I have on the one that I put in the freaking chat or whatnot, I do have to find a different supplier for these, because again, all the custom ones, just to freaking show people, right? So these I had to literally, you know, been able to customize, you know what I'm saying? This, the top of the freaking hats, you know what I'm saying, bottom, every color, all the freaking stitching and everything, right? Where is, I want to go grab my other ones or whatnot, because there are different ones. There are some where I have like a design under the brim, or on the back I'll have like, you know what I'm saying, a black snap on here, red over here, or like vice versa and shit like that. Like there are a lot of cool things I was able to do. I have no idea. I can only blame COVID for that situation kind of freaking messing up, but I love that. Let me see, you know what I'm saying? Sit in a chair with a backpack on, you know what I'm saying? Well, I'm in what you could call a little bit of a cockpit, right? You know what I'm saying? I have a tray like right in front of me that you guys on YouTube can't necessarily see. Let me see if I can lift this freaking up or whatnot, right? It has my freaking keyboard on it. This shit is right essentially in front. You know what I'm saying? So I'm kind of in here. I'm kind of in here stuck until I stop the freaking show or whatnot. Let me see. No, I'm not bald at all. And let me see. I just had recently cut my freaking hair or whatnot. Honestly, there was a point where I was finna get braids or freaking dreads, man, but I was like, nope, don't just cut it, don't do it. I always go in between, and then when I'm cutting my hair, I always end up doing the mohawk, you know what I'm saying, for at least 5 minutes before I go, nah, that shit ain't in style no more. Now, what did you say? No, I know it wasn't AI evolution. So I wrote and recorded 100%. I wasn't saying that. I wasn't. What I was referring to was because Carver said it reminded him of, you know what I'm saying, like a Tupac, you know what I'm saying, as kind of freaking record or whatnot, right? Like when you're listening to like sort of how, you know, some of the stuff that you sort of like spit, but then especially in that chorus, right? Like if you were to replace you with Tupac and his voice, like literally it would have felt like a Pac song, you know what I'm saying? So there's aspects of like an inspiration sort of there. So I was saying, right, in terms of some of the people who do try to come up with like AI records and stuff like that, you know, we kind of don't like it as much when the artist isn't real, right? When it's like a fake kind of voice. And, you know, no one really produced the beat. And, you know, it's just like the only thing that you have to put forth towards those is your words. Like, we don't feel like that's enough. We still want to hear a real artist. We want to be able to collab with the artist, to shake their hand, to freaking go to see an interview with them. So keep that in mind at the end of the day, right? On the other hand, when it comes to the bigger artists, or like if you're trying to be like, oh, this was SpongeBob rapping or Rick and Morty rapping type shit, right? If you actually rap with your voice and then use the voice generator to sound like Rick and Morty, there's some dopeness in that. That's what I'm saying. As opposed to make a song as Rick and Morty rapping. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want some other shit to do it. I want to figure it out and then kind of just, as best I can, sound like, you know, the character or whatnot. The before me would literally try to do it with my voice, right? I would do like DMX, Freeway, freaking the Scream Mask guy from Scary Movie, you know what I'm saying, and shit. You know what I mean? Like, and I would do them just like with my voice, but like now you do have that AI freaking aspect or whatnot. You could technically sort of, okay, let me actually throw that over it. And there's still some work there, but you know, let me see. And then Steve said, do you think black people are better artists than any other race? Because I do, and so like that. Man, this is a hard conversation if you can have. I think that there are talented artists in every race, right? Like there are amazing singers who literally, I've heard like black, white, Hispanic, like no matter what you name, who like sing with soul, who like you could feel, you start closing your eyes when they actually get in there. Rappers too, right? It doesn't matter what genre that you're a part of, as long as, you know, you're putting your all towards being an artist or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, while we are talented at many of freaking things out here, you know, I do find it hard to just say like yes, it's us, you know what I'm saying? Because no, like I've seen and heard, you know, artists who I'm like, yo. And then like some artists you would hear and you wouldn't even know that they were actually a different race. You know what I mean? And that is, I think, the most amazing thing within itself is that like the power of your voice is whatever you can, you know, put towards it or whatnot. You know, so there is that. And let me see, you saying Kyle talks about it gotta be up, but you know what I'm saying, when we got about one pig or the fuck, bro, don't forget the, you know what I'm saying, Doug, don't bother nobody. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I got Rick and Morty, you know what I'm saying, real life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you don't want to trouble after you were clearly taking shots. People here, let me see. Listen, he did say he was trolling you, sir. It's a YouTube debate. You took the bait and you fell for it. All right, can we get back in the freedom right now?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Y'all know what it is.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky, don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
So they are the foundation and stuff like that. Let me see. Listen, let's not make it about grace and stuff. Let's make it about the music. Cause like if you try to ask the opposite question, right? If you go, do you think there's a race out there that sucks at making music and stuff like that? I can't really think of one that comes to mind specifically. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've heard great songs from all artists in their respective genres, depending on like whatever it is. And time again, you've seen like the influence of different music go across the pond, like go all around the world and have artists really be able to do things perfectly. I've literally heard, you know, artists in China who can literally like, you know, word for word, you know, say, you know, the best, you know, Eminem freaking song or something like that, or literally play an instrument right to every single syllable or something like that. Or again, if they're trying to write something in their sort of like genre, there's so much, man, we could sort of talk about. All right, let me see. Lost in Tokyo, we should have you up right about now. Let's see. Bygones. Let's see about bygones and bygones, yo guns and no guns. And what time is it? It's 8:38. Hey Sammy, run this thing, fool. Everybody don't know nothing. Yo, TikTok, come back. I'm gonna restart you guys real quick. Come back in like 1 minute. They're probably like, wait, what? They're probably like, wait, what? It goes, ladies and
gentlemen. I ain't been to civil in a minute. Fuck the penitentiary, I'd rather spend it winning. Over whipping shit up in the kitchen. You can catch a nigga making waves up to the ceiling. Yeah. Why all this violence? Just let bygones be bygones. They don't live long, they die young. That's why I'ma win this year. Yeah. Fuck these bitches, they can have them, I'm cool. These niggas envy all the ways that I move. They pocket watching, trying to do what I do. I got something to prove. They double dipping, bitches looking like dudes. But I ain't tripping, I'ma do what I do. They circus flipping on the gram like a fool. But that's all up to you. Handle my business, time for a nigga to win, okay. Fuck what you talking about, I'm on a solo ride, I get it in my way. Y'all got their hands out to eat, like you helped me get off the streets. There's nothing but scammers and fiends, it's looking to take all your dreams. We fighting our brothers and queens. Never understood just to walk out of your mom's house, gotta make sure you shot to the teeth. If you see a nigga tryna ball out, better watch out, they be plotting against them with ease. That's why I have to move different, yeah. Nothing is said till you make it there. No trusting from me, they ain't playing fair. Fuck what you want, did I make it clear? I
ain't been in civil in a minute. Fight the penitentiary, I'd rather spend it winning. Over whipping shit up in the kitchen. You can catch a nigga making waves up to the ceiling. Yeah. Why all this violence? Just let bygones be bygones. They don't live long, they die young. That's why I'ma win this year. Yeah. Fuck these bitches, they can have them, I'm cool. These niggas envy all the ways that I move. They pocket watching, trying to do what I do. I got something to prove. They double dipping, bitches looking like
I'ma try to make
tripping, I'ma do
the
what
next
I do.
3 ones like the quickest.
Like a fool, but that's all up to you.
Try to make the next 2 or 3 songs as quick reviews as possible, just to make up for possible lost time. I like this right here, you know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy. You got in there, did your freaking thing. The melodics, you know what I'm saying, were proper. I actually liked the mix, right? Because we're able to hear, you know what I'm saying, what you're saying. 2 minutes and 18 seconds. So for those that don't like it, they will be glad it's just 2 minutes, right? If they want a little bit freaking more, right? Let's just say there was more, but I stopped it right there, right? If we're in, you know, we usually have a 1 minute mode, like towards, you know, if it gets a little bit later and we have way too many, you know, submissions. And by that 1 minute, if a song is really good, right? Like people go, oh, like what the fuck, bro? You know what I'm saying? And they want to hear, you know, more. You should always want to sort of like recreate that feeling with a record. Now, 2 minutes is sort of like a good middle ground sort of spot to sort of, you know, let things freaking sit. But really, if you want to challenge yourself, right? This is for all artists. If you truly want to challenge yourself, think about extending a song and seeing like what else can you do? Literally, you know what? Let me, if I hit this flow right here, I know that people would rock with that, right? Sometimes we do understand completely that the producer has only provided, you know, exactly the amount of the beat that, you know, is the song length that we'll hear. Just know that I'm a producer too. I'm also an engineer. I mix and master. I can easily extend any beat for you, but go back to the producers if you can and ask them, like, if you have an extended version or something freaking like that. Like literally, I would, if it was me and I produced the record, I would rather have you go back to me than somebody else to sort of extend or loop something, because you know what I mean? Like you want them to have the opportunity to give you a little bit more as opposed to just that, you know, loop. You also add an acoustic guitar in there, which also made it dope if you're able to play acoustic guitar for real, right? Because then you have a real live performance that you can put out and have people fuck with it and stuff. Just a taste though, that's all I want to really look at these when it's that time. You said I was, or it was for a battle, so I kept it freaking short and stuff like that. Did you win it? Let me see. And I'm adding to it, putting it down. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. Up. Nah, like that's what I love. That's what I love, man. Have your little short, you know what I'm saying, thing. At the very least, you could even do this, right? Because I love options. Do one version of every song that's a little short, right? That's that sort of like teaser for whatever kind of situations you want to put together. Then also have a extended version of all of those songs, right? Whether you're adding an extra feature or you're doing in that verse, but have them for different scenarios, right? Because ultimately, I know one thing that a lot of you guys might have a problem with is like getting people to your shows, right? Like, man, like it's hard to sell tickets, get people to come out, spend more money just to spend money on gas, drinks, having to maybe buy a new outfit or some shit like that. Like there's a lot that goes into just not just buying your ticket to then go see you perform freaking live. But, you know, you want that something extra that you can give them, right? Hopefully it's a band, it's some kind of live performance situation, right? That always makes it a little bit more worth it. But let's just say, right, if we do know most of your freaking songs and suddenly you pop out with an extra verse, right, that we didn't know you had, but like you only do at your live shows, right? Now there's a reason for us to actually you know, buy tickets or whatnot. When you're trying to sell it to us, you can say that. You can be like, I'm gonna do extended versions of my songs. We're gonna do a few extra things. I might bring out like some violins, you know what I'm saying? Some drummers, like whatever. It's up to you to really make that shit happen. Obviously, I know that artists don't have all the money in the world when they're starting off and stuff, but you do have to think about these things over time. Because I know everyone thinks the same. We all want people to buy our shit. We want people to pay us for features. We want people to pay us to perform at the venue, as opposed to them giving us the tickets for us to sell to freaking people to make them pop up. And they may not even have the freaking time, right? We want them to provide that freaking audience or whatnot. But you, right, do that work. Make people see why they should actually give you money in advance to freaking pop up, right? And then see, don't they got, you know what I'm saying, maps and freaking, you know, Tokyo and shit. Let me see, some of us have battled, you know what I'm saying, like this business to walk. Let me see, I'm not worried about, let me see, show making music, and Tokyo, you know what I'm saying, or made in Tokyo, you know what I'm saying. Always exist or not, or Madeline, like what are you saying and stuff like that. And what do you say? You said I got second place. That's not bad though. Almost got up there. And then what do you say? The big L and shit like that. Man, listen. Listening to it. Lay it down. Shout out. All right, man. I think you take things to personal, man. Like, look, you know that it's a skill to be able to like let people have opinions about things and to not let it drive you crazy, right? Like, it doesn't make me feel like someone is stupid for like liking an artist that I don't like at all. Like, I don't look at that person as dumb. I don't go, oh, like, what the fuck is wrong with you and shit like that. Like, I also just try to show them other artists as well and hope that I can find something that they will like from the artists that I do like. And then vice versa, I'm never opposed to them like trying to show me or request that I sort of like have listen to some of the other songs that I might have not heard from that artist, right? So you have to be able to have the debates, to be able to have the conversations about like why certain artists are in your top 10, why they're freaking not, and you know, be willing to know that it's fun when you do come across people who have those opposing, you know, sort of ideas or whatnot, right? If literally that back and forth camaraderie, right, and like debate wasn't a thing, like sports wouldn't exist at all. Like nobody would go to a sports game and like enjoy it. Like you love the fact that you go for your team, right, and you are so passionate about it. That opposite team, you know what I'm saying, has that same, you know, sort of situation. They do get a little bit crazy as sports fans, depending on the situations that happen, especially if it like seems like maybe one side is cheating or like the score wasn't, you know, done properly. Like we get it. But at the end of the day, what we have to realize is that there are people who are passionate about different types of music, right? And again, we should want to understand those people. Again, there literally is every type of person out there, man. Like if I hadn't come across someone who said they didn't like R&B at all, like, you know, like I wouldn't literally be having this conversation right now. But that is the thing that made me have to go, for real. Like, so no voice has made you close your eyes because of how good they were singing and like that R&B, you know what I'm saying? They just hadn't been experienced to enough of it to sort of, you know, have that or whatnot. But again, it's also my job to try to, all right, let me make a playlist, see if you rock with any of these or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you listen and you don't like it, like, again, it doesn't mean I'm right or freaking wrong or vice versa. Like, it's literally just trying to find the right records from each artist. Now, outside of the fact that we've made music, there are bigger artists out there who have made music. Sometimes we still have to make the music right. So we can't just expect to do like a random Mouse just starting off type of freaking record and then for people to fuck with it immediately, right? No, the mixes have to be right. You have to choose the right beats and, give the right performances. Otherwise, people will listen to it, but they're not going to share it, right? At the end of the day, if people only listen, or like if you're performing on stage and they're just standing there staring at you, like it's half on you to make them move, right? You know what I'm saying? Talk to them, like get out in the crowd and stuff like that. Like put that right energy in there so that they feel like I'm stupid if I don't, get a part of it. Is that why you join a group and, send stuff in to stay anonymous? And you gotta change, Hey, man. That's all. So that. Let me see. Well, I think that's also why he has the parentheses for profound. Let me see. Hold on, I'm trying to get back in to the lineup. What do you say? I'm prepping up for the record deal. I mean, so listen, the name is something that I think every artist is gonna have to deal with, right? I mean, I was like Lil Nas X, what the hell? You know what I mean? You're gonna run into different issues at different times, especially if there is certain artists with similar names, right? The main thing you want to think about is you don't want people to like not be able to find you or to mistake that other artist's music as yours, right? Because again, they're getting plays, not you. And even like if you're headlining on some kind of card or whatnot, right? Like there's that issue of, let's just say if there was another Stevie Nicks or just somebody who just decided to go by Nirvana, but they're one person, not a group, right? It doesn't change the fact that we wouldn't think that it was Nirvana, but how? Because, you know what I'm saying? Like there's still always going to be that slight confusion, you know what I'm saying? Just ever so slightly. So the parentheses and or AKAs and stuff like that are a good sort of like, you know what? Let me segue into this other name just in case. Figuring out another way to spell it is also a good way around that as well. If there's a DMX, right, and he just spells it with the letters, if you were also gonna go by DMX, right, obviously you'd have to change it to like DEE, right, EM, and then like EX or some shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Obviously it's just like, this is an example, but that's also a dumb way to spell it. Let me see. All right, can we get back in the thing? Good. All right, Smoke Skywalker, you are up next, man. Everybody always wants to do that. Anytime, yeah. Everybody wants to go in and hear your shit, man. That's also why you gotta watch out though too. Hold up. That's also why you guys gotta watch out though too, right? If you go a little bit too hard on, just records or something or a certain freaking opinion or whatnot, everyone will be like, oh, well, you must be the best rapper on the planet then. You know what I'm saying? When yours comes up, they gonna go even harder if it doesn't live up to those standards and stuff like that. And I want you to know, if they do, it doesn't mean that they are hating by any means or whatnot. You have now basically lifted that thing, right? You basically have, what is it called? What is it called when you sort of you know, like the anticipation is like through the roof, you know what I'm saying, now whatnot. But that is because of how you're freaking talking and stuff like that. So when yours comes up,
Told 3 to grab the cam, ghost Glock up on my hip, you would.
yeah, I mean, I don't know what that beginning thing was. What was that and why was that? Smoke Skywalker with dope. So low. What up, Fetty? Nah. I'm hitting the Dorky Don't Play That for this and shit like that. Honestly, it wasn't a bad record, but it was a bad mix, yo.
These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
So, and I'm saying this as someone who has heard and seen many of his videos. Like, his videos are good quality all the time, right? You know what I'm saying? And the records, more or less, like, they've had decent mixes or whatnot. This one, however, I barely, like, I thought something was wrong with my headphone. You know what I'm saying? Gotta adjust the thing, like it just messed with the sound. Like, no. His vocals are a little bit low. It also sounds like you're like someone shrunk you Ant-Man size, threw you in a Coke can, and then shrunk the mic, and then threw that in the Coke can, and then threw the computer in the, and it said record that right there real quick and shit like that, because we ain't got a booth, you know what I mean? And then like we're hearing these, like, it just doesn't sound as natural as it can. If you can, please re-record that and then just throw it back over the video, because you don't need to record the video. You don't need to, you know, I don't think you need to really do anything different, like performance wise, you know what I'm saying? That's at least me. So I'm just sitting back watching the freaking chat. The industry is so, you know what I'm saying, small. Sometimes people burn bridges. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, you know what I'm saying? I also realized that some people don't want to be a part of the industry though, too. Right? There are those who do want to go after, you know, radio. They want to go, you know, hit the club scenes, hit all the situations. And then there are those who are like, nah, I just want to rap. I want to be in places where like they love rap. They want to get in there, you know what I'm saying, barred up and shit like that. And we just do it for the sport, right? They're fine with that. On the other end, right, it really just depends on the type of music that you are trying to make, right? But also how you are perceived as a person, you know what I'm saying? What'd you say? I sent a track by my boys and a track by me and my boy. So here's the thing, right? We play one song per artist in the free line, multiple songs if you do skip the line. It doesn't matter if like you have 3 sons and 5 daughters and they all individually are solo artists and make so, if they not in the building and they don't send their individual record themselves, then you know it's unfair to sort of play them. It's like you getting 2 plays in the same stream without, you know, skipping the line or whatnot. So if you do want both of them played back to back, or you know, something like that, skip the line. We'll go ahead and you know, get both. And again, it's 2 for 15 or 1 for 10, and we do have more for multiple and stuff like that. Other than that, you know, pick your favorite out of the 2 if you're going that free line way. Let me see. Networking Central Dorky Review Show, man. I'm trying to get in there. And then he said burn bridges, you know what I'm saying? And then I'm talking to you. Hip hop fans are dope too. They are though. And let's see. All right, can we get back? Let me make sure that we are. Let's jump back in the free line. And we're also on YouTube and Twitch. We're also on YouTube and Twitch. If you want to hop over or tap in on a different device, you know what I'm saying, you can as well. Again, YouTube is on every smart TV and device that exists. Nick, I think we have yours. You said I made this song off a bean. Man, let's see what's up. Let's see what is up. All right, let's go ahead and throw this. Good luck. 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. Is it all right to play the video? Yes. I already know this beat. Did you do anything different or you just... Nope, you did not.
You wanna turn up?
Let me freaking think about it, man. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna still hit that button, but I know at least 2 records that I've used this production already. I'll just say that.
Just fucking woke up.
I'm gonna give you like 30 seconds. We'll see.
So turned up, yeah, I'm probably never ever coming down. If you run up on me wrong, yeah, I'll gun you down.
What up, Big
and
Irish?
If you look around, you won't see a frown. Cause we turned up, yeah, we too turned up, yeah. And then they try to tell us that we can't turn up no more. So we tell them, shut the fuck up, what are you for? We feel so enlightened, we brighten from the core. I'ma play your bitch like the strings, the chords. Feeling enlightened, the party would get in or what? Yeah, get in or what? Don't you think it makes life worth living a little more, a little more?
What up, one?
You wanna turn up, that's our expertise. If life gives you lemons, well, shit, you gotta squeeze. And you gotta be grateful.
And that is where we cut it. Here we go.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
All right, so as I said, right, we'll start with the whole beat situation, right? When you do kind of go out there and, you know, get beats off of places that are kind of maybe popular or something like that, like you're going to have this situation where, you know, the element of surprise is not going to be there because people will have heard it before, whether it's a challenge or it's an industry beat or, you know, just one of those kind of like very popular, you know, producers that, you know, put some shit out. I already have heard like, you know, some proven songs that have used the beat right, had the right, you know, mix or whatnot that felt, you know, clean and stuff, right? So you were already, for at least me, competing with that. Just if I were to try to make it stand alone, right? If this was the first version that I heard, I still didn't really like the mix overall. It did feel like you weren't using as much energy, but I did like the tones. Like there's potential in there, but it does feel like it wasn't enough. Your vocals were too loud, yet you're using very little, you know, energy. And the beat was just kind of freaking low. Why would you... I mean, I'm asking the same question knowing I started off the same way. And I usually like would turn down the beats tremendously, take out the bass for no damn reason, just because I thought it would distract from people being able to hear what I'm saying. I didn't realize back then that it was about balance, making sure that people get to hear everything equally. Right, so that you get to hear all the dope elements of the production that you have, but then also the song that you make, any sort of like additional you know, runs or harmonization and stuff like that. It gets louder sort of like when that chorus part seems to come in, but also way too loud again. So fix that if you can, and then send it back. But like honestly, if I know that a lot of other people have already used the beat, I'm gonna add something to the beat. I'm like making it different. I'm changing the freaking tempo, the speed. I'm chopping it up. You know, get another producer to sort of like work with it and bring it to another level or whatnot. Not fuck that. Get me. All right. I produce, I rap, I mix, and freaking master. I'm not just up here freaking talking. I will gladly, you know, work with you guys on things to make it better and not just be something that, you know, just happens to be freaking there or whatnot. It's also, you know, if we had finished the song, it would have only been around 1 minute and no, hold on. Let me see where this goes. Okay. I think it would have gone to like 2 minutes and 36, but like what else is new when we are here freaking tonight? What do you say? My 4-year-old niece has more passion. You know what I'm saying? If you love it, then prove it. You know what I'm saying? Speak like you mean it. Yep, exactly. And yeah, it was flat. You know what I'm saying? Obi was saying. And then what'd you say? And I fuck with the idea, but the mix wasn't it. Yeah. Right? Dorky don't play that. Also from Carver. And then that shit was trash from freaking Steve and stuff like that, man. I think, is that the first like real Dorky don't play that? You know what I'm saying, from the night for y'all? I think that was the one. All the other records, like they've been decent at least so far. This one, again, do a decent enough job for people to not just listen, for people to want to listen, for them to want to listen again, but also for them to want other people to listen. It means nothing if after I hear your song, I'm not gonna go tell somebody else about it, you know, or share it to, you know, my friends, you know, inboxes and stuff like that. Can we jump back in? Shout out to everybody freaking tapped into our show tonight. If you're here for the first time, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind!
Is that you?
Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Alright, let me stop it. Let me freaking see what is up now. And then freaking 100 was like off a beam. What? Listen. We in a whole different era of stuff. We need to tap in. We need to tap in, man. What do you say? What did you say? All right, Carver, we got you up. How's Dope? You still working with Dope London? Are you still working with Dope London? People like, who the fuck is Dope London?
Big dot, better watch how you talk. I'm a big dog. Dope is the product. You hoes getting recalled. Been that bitch. I'm so A1 with a steak sauce. He in love with the box. Pay that price for the top. I hit him up like he Pac. Double Dutch on the cock. A wild team. Keep your hands all off. Our host Phil. We ain't playing no golf. You think you can do better, nigga? I'm appalled. The nerve of this guy to even make that call. If I leave, then I leave, nigga. It's mid-fall. Cute in the face, but are you solid? I can clearly see what is in your wallet. But I need a nigga with knowledge. All of your capping. Who your orthodontist? Stomp a bitch, lose
I still feel like she could be something like dope with, like, she could do some dope with like Tierra Whack.
I know you're beautiful, yeah. Don't nobody gotta let you know that, cause you know it for yourself.
It's Christopher Duncanson with All Yours.
Know, yeah, you do, yeah, you already know. Ooh, I wanna be on yours. I wanna be yours for sure. But you gotta let me know what you want, babe. Gotta let me know. Can I be yours, babe? I'm not perfect, but I try to be. I wanna give you all of me. Can you be my all, be my everything? You will never lose if you bet on me. But you gotta let me know what you want, babe. Gotta let me know. Can I be yours, babe? I'm not perfect, but I try to be. I wanna give you all of me. Can you be my all, be my everything? You will never lose if you bet on me. Let me be yours. Let me be yours. Let me be yours. Can I be all yours, all yours? Let me be yours, baby. Yours.
At the time I go home and shit. I don't know what they had to do, but you know what? Let me be freaking yours, girl, like you got ownership. I also don't know what the hell I'ma do, but every day we gon' talk about the phone and shit. Also, I don't even know if you even need a clone and shit, but
There we go. See, this is what I'm saying, right? Vocals on that are clean. I love the harmonization, you know what I'm saying? Makes you feel something or whatnot. It's a dope, slow jam R&B song. These are my favorite R&B songs as opposed to like something that's more club centric. Club songs are okay, but I mean, I don't know if you can tell, but I don't go to the club like that. Like, I don't care to dance and shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like, that's not my idea way to freaking have, fun, you know what I'm saying? So I don't, I need to get that 112 peaches and cream. Like, no, I need the slow jam, the shit that essentially, if I wasn't making music and rapping myself, and essentially taking the R&B songs that I love, sampling them, rapping to them, right? Then you'd be in that, like, let me make a mixtape for you to let you know how I feel, about you type shit. And those records are perfect for that, right? So whether you're talking about the Babyface, a Tank, Casey and JoJo, you know what I'm saying, things in that lane, I feel like this is proper. Also reminded me of a little bit of like Marcus Houston and stuff like that, as always. So not bad. What did you guys think though? I saw some fire emojis and stuff over there. Yep, I didn't even understand what you mean. Let me see if I have to change anything. How many studios in Ireland, especially hip hop, man? That's crazy. Listen, you gotta change that. You gotta change that. And then we recorded after your review, feedback and stuff like that. There we go. And I think it was dope. There was nothing that I wanted to change in it this time around. And then what you see, any female artist has potential, to make money. They have that privilege and stuff like that. That's true, but also they have, it's crazy. Okay, it's like this, right? Because it's a half and half thing. They have probably the most chance to make money. There are lots of people that, kind of like sought after, them, depending on like what type of music that they're making and how you market it, how they may freaking look and stuff like that. But also, there are a lot of people who try to screw them over, right? They make them think that, they only have, one option, or in order to get in certain doors, like, there's a reason why the Me Too movement had became a thing, but it wasn't. Nobody in hip hop really talked about that, right? Only now, really, I feel like they're, if there was a time to start saying any of those situations that happened where you were only able to get certain deals or get in the studio because of this or that, this is that time. While, a Diddy is essentially, going through what he is, because according to, all the stuff that had been happening, apparently he had been one of those sort of like people. And if it was him, he's not the only one, right? The industry is vast and, large, with a lot of people who hold a lot of weight over other artists, heads. I think there are some good apples. And you're lucky if you basically bump into one of those, but doesn't matter whether it's been like, you know, male, female, you know what I'm saying, R&B artists, freaking rappers, like they all had been through, you know, something and being screwed over in some way. You know, like labels can be crazy, man. Like they will hold back the release of your project to make another project, you know, a little bit bigger or whatnot, right? Not really thinking how that's gonna affect, you know, that other artist and stuff. There's so many things, but I mean, like it is a little bit of a game. Like you have to make sure that everything aligns correctly, right? The timing is everything. You making sure that you have, you know, the quality, making sure that you actually have the content to back freaking stuff up as well. And then making sure that you do have that good management, a team that really does believe you, that stands, you know, behind you, you know, and that does look out for, you know, your interests and your sort of like bottom line. What else were we talking about over there? And yeah, just make sure they are trustworthy, many scammers. Yep. That mix and master my shit would be good. Right. Yeah, I know what you mean, you know what I'm saying? This is what I would do, believe in me, and there, you know what I'm saying, talent is awesome. House of Pain. Yeah. Now hold on real quick before we get back in there. Late 80s, late 90s. Let me see. I'm going to, let me see, change that one day, man. Yeah, make it happen. Make it happen. Like, all you ever have to do, listen to me right now. All you ever have to do is be that artist from that place to actually make it, right? Here's the funny thing though, too. You know, sometimes you do have to get out of your comfort zone to get that support, right? So sometimes you may not get that support. You may not feel that same support from your people, you know what I'm saying, in Ireland right now, but go to like freaking New York, Japan, LA, like go to some of the other places and like, you know, see how they actually feel it. And you know, you may be championed a little bit more because we love that sort of exotic, you know, thing that's sort of like different, but somehow it still has all that talent and stuff like that. When we think about like an Adele, for example, right? She was amazing at what she was able to freaking do. We can think like Tupac is different, but he was an artist from New York who then came to LA, right? And the thing that was dope about Pac is that he was really able to adapt that LA style like perfectly. You know what I'm saying? I heard his stuff when he was, you know what I'm saying, more like New York based and stuff, and Digital Underground, you know what I'm saying, stuff, and some other records that were more, you know, just like hip hop based. Brenda's had a baby, you know what I'm saying, and stuff. But when he hit that like more like Death Row sort of sound, right? The music got a little bit freaking darker. It was something, but he adapted that West Coast, you know what I'm saying, perfectly, especially just, you know, with how much he was able to differentiate himself from Biggie and you know, the music that Biggie made. But I like that. And he said I could only do like face to face. For me, that's the only way I can do with my circumstances. You mean you're not comfortable doing the face to face thing? Let me see what you guys are talking about. Should I have the business deals? But and made money and never needed to come face to face. I don't care about anything else, only face to face, working in the studios. If it's music, nobody ever factors in time. I'm not running around, you know what I'm saying, working with everybody and stuff like that. So I do like that you like to get in the studio and be in there with that artist, if maybe it's a collab or something like that, because it does create kind of the best scenarios, right? Actually feeding off of each other's energy. Where's mine? Yeah, feeding off of each other's energy is like one of the best things that you guys could do to really help elevate, you know, the music and the songs, you know what I'm saying, up a little bit more. Then it comes to, I mean, you could even have a little bit of time to maybe try to film a video or something like that. Like, you never know. You never know. A lot of freaking people pop up, but then they never grow. I don't know what is happening, freaking, but you know, freaking, there's a lot. I don't even know it. All right, let me see where we are at. Did I put this one in? We got Dark Side, who sent. You said I am no artist. I just like this music. You know what I'm saying? Fun fact about me, I listen to every new music. Well, let me see if it's an industry artist though. Okay, we're good. It better not be AI though.
Don't like to fight a lot.
It's AI.
If I am losing it, in time this feeling goes. When I am living it. I heard you are breaking, and you can't even save yourself. I saw you were thinking, but you don't even burn your.
Nah, I can't do it. I can't. I told y'all about AI essentially. What up? So, here's the thing, right? I mean, I should put something essentially on the screen, something in the email, something in the line. I need to like just try to fight off AI records even coming to the show, because we're gonna have the same conversation every time it does. It's more of like an educational kind of freaking thing than anything, right? It's us letting you know that like when we as listeners listen to music, we love real, right? We love the fact that in most cases we're listening to a real person rapping or singing. We're listening to a real producer who made a beat or picked up the instruments to play and stuff like that. When we find out that some of those elements aren't real, everything that allows us to enjoy that song goes out the door, because we mentally go to a place where like, I can't shake this person's hand, I can't meet this person, they're not real, I can't watch an interview with them, I can't do a collab, I can't watch them perform it live. Like, that's the reality of it. So at the end of the day, right, putting together an AI song, right, like typing up the idea and then having it spit something out, like that idea is still just that. It's an idea until the actual song is made with a real person, real production, and all that, right? Like, here's what you guys need to know that is the most important thing on the freaking planet, so you guys don't waste your time with this AI thing. You can't copyright AI at all. That means if you make a record with an AI beat or AI element, or you have an AI artist that essentially is on your beat, or you know what I'm saying, like, you literally can't you can't copyright those records. You can't get paid for it, right? And if you try to figure out some kind of like loophole and shit like that, best believe they will come for that freaking money and shit like that. You will, every money that you got and, you know what I'm saying, somehow probably would have already spent, you'll still have to end up, you know, paying back to someone in some freaking way, because it's, you know, right now they know what's up. At the very least, like, they'll accept you being able to like play around with it and, you know what I'm saying, help it give you ideas, but they don't want you to be able to just like, oh, let me just make a song about my face in a cloud of whatever. Like, I don't know, man, just make up something, right? Essentially, we want y'all to work with real artists, so if y'all can, try to do that as best you can. Bring that to the show. Bring a real song to the show. And like, there's part of me that like really like, okay, so just take the song that you have, get a real artist on it, tell them to like, you know, put their own spin on the verses, and you know, don't do a one-to-one. Literally, do not do exactly what the AI spit out. Like, you have to add some extra freaking flavor, but don't put anything that the AI is giving you, you know what I'm saying, out there. In some cases, they don't make the perfect songs anyway, man. Like, they know what certain records are supposed to sound like, but I can always tell by the structure that it's putting out and the voice that I'm hearing or whatnot. It doesn't matter if you use an AI beat replacer sort of thing, or like even like AI mixing and mastering and shit. Like, it will add those artifacts that kind of just make it feel weird and unnatural. But I do think there's potential in it. And then what you say? He said me and Ahmad on our music and our lyrics and stuff like that. Let me see. My song is just me and my beat, and then I made a music video using you know what I'm saying, the Raw Flame. I'm well as fuck, you know what I'm saying. I got the acapella and stuff. And my cover art, you know what I'm saying, by me, all photos, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, only thing that's not real are, you know, ray visualizers and stuff in the background. No, that's all good, man. Like, we talk about the visuals, the audio, cover art. We talk about all that, right? Like, at the end of the day, I love saying at the end of the day. I just need to make a shirt with that. But like, it's the perfect way to get you guys to freaking see stuff. At the end of the day, with everything that you do, right? Everything. Think about the fact that at some point, someone is going to ask you who did what, right? Yo, where'd you film that? Who made this? Who made the beat? Who produced? Who actually recorded? You know what I mean? And so if your answer at any point is gonna be AI, that's gonna be the most embarrassing thing that you could freaking say. And we don't want you to lie either. We would just rather everything be as real as possible in terms of you actually sitting down, taking the time to fully put together a song, hopefully be the artist on the record that we're hearing, produce an actual beat. Even like, bro, we talk about everything on this show, right? Let's talk about the I call them puzzle producers, right? For those of you who maybe you get all your sounds and sequences from Splice, right? From certain websites that already have the sequences, you know what I'm saying, ready out. The drums are already there, the freaking sound and stuff like that. And all you do is drag and drop, and you don't change anything different, not the speed. You don't add other drums on top. You don't change the drums. If you don't do anything else, you can't say you made the beat. All you did was put together what someone like me would have made for you to, you know, drop into something else. But if you don't add something different, like, you have to have your flavor, you know, just know that, man. Get out there and don't be afraid to like work. And let me see, to do a video that might take 4 months, you know what I'm saying? Nah, listen. No, and no. Explicit, right? Listen to what you're saying right there. Listen. This is very important. I know you were here earlier, so I'm gonna say it again, because he just said it costs a lot less to do AI than to hire a bunch of goons to do a video that might take 4 months. I'm only anti-AI if it messes with my lyrics or whatnot. Here's the thing. What I said earlier was, okay, well, what if Quentin Tarantino, Kevin Smith, freaking Martin Scorsese, any movie director decided to do the same exact thing? No actors. Fuck it. We ain't gonna hire Samuel L. Jackson no more. No freaking, we know George Clooney, no Brad Pitt. Like, nobody you love will ever be on screen anymore because they decide to use AI because it's cheaper. Think about it. Right? We don't want that to happen, because, you know, everyone then loses all of their jobs at once. Literally, if you let AI produce for you instead, the producers don't have a job no more. If you let AIs do this, nobody's making money. And then all of a sudden this AI, you know what I'm saying, is basically doing everything. And then all the people that we're listening to are not only fake, but like, you know, they're lazy. They're not doing as much you know, work. Like we love to see a dope location that you found and chose to film at. We love the fact that the decision of all the people you wanted to have in the video that are there, like that's your decision and stuff like that. That's what I'm talking about. Like there's still some dopeness. Yes, it will take a little bit more time. It'll be a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more expensive and stuff like that. But in the end, I think it's more worth it and shit like that, right? Because it's work. It's something like I cannot condone putting an AI video on the professional video platforms. For those of you who have ever grown up watching like MTV, BET, and VH1, like those were the top 3 that all the videos would come through. Like I would be like, what the hell is this? If an AI, it was AI video, you know what I'm saying? So for me, I want it to be real. It's a good placeholder, something that's just okay. It's there to, you know, just be until you get ready to do a real video, right? Because I still see the limitations that can happen. Ahmad has probably since, at least, like he's getting better at it. Like the more videos that I see from him, you know, it does get better, but I still see the limitations that it has, right? There are parts where like when it's trying to mimic the rapper actually rapping, the mouth opens way too wide, it looks weird, it's too cartoonish or something like that, or like just certain aspects aren't as perfect. So you have to keep fine-tuning, you have to make it as perfect as possible. But at the end of the day, if I basically love a video and then I bring you in to have an interview about it, and then I ask, oh, where'd you guys film this? And then your answer is, oh, the whole thing was AI, and we, you know what I'm saying? Like the conversation is gonna turn into something else, right? Like I don't want that. I want to love the fact that you were on location at some point in the video, right? Don't be lazy, please. Let me see what's up. Let me see. All right, what do you say? And plus actors would not get to for exactly. People don't get it. People don't freaking get it, man. Like literally, there are people who go to school to be very specific things. Let me, you know what? I would love to do so-and-so's album art and stuff like that. So they really get out there and they learn how to do it. Like buy Photoshop and everything, get a whole expensive ass computer, only to then have somebody else go, oh, let me just use AI. You know what I mean? Imagine how that feels for anyone, because any of you guys can be hit with that shit. You could be an artist on your label. They say, fuck you. We don't like you no more. We're going to use AI to sound like you. Bye. You know what I'm saying? Now, it's at least lucky that they won't be able to monetize off of that, you know what I'm saying, at the moment. But, you know, it's still a potential future if you guys don't stop playing with it, man. Like, that's all I can really say. All right, let me get back in the lineup or whatnot. You're going to be excited. We got this SoundCloud right here, YTRA. We got you up, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? While I load it up.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
See, popped up over here on the TikTok. What's good?
I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite.
What up, though?
Put you where actual worms
lie.
Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to.
Every morning is a
new day. All right, FK.
My people 4 years old, I learned to propagate. I'll play the game, spit fire in your face.
I'm gonna do you a favor and I'm gonna turn this down, right? I'm gonna turn it down. Cause if I don't, I'm gonna hit that button immediately.
Crack a smile, take a break, try to chop me up. I'ma pull me out a bigger blade, overpaid, crib, bad food, and I'm getting laid. Even when I had shit in the way, could I always said I made. Lot of fuck boys trying to manufacture pain, infecting the airwaves. All the shit up in my head, I had to find a different.
Yeah, let me do that instead. So can you play the video and stuff? But is it of the same thing? Is it of the same thing, cause like the sound is probably gonna kill a lot of us freaking here and stuff like that. I'm gonna see how long we're gonna be able to get through it. Hold on. But I predict we will hit y'all button. I hear some potential, but also a lot that I feel like people are gonna be like, bro, what the hell? All right, hold on. Let's jump this up. It's gonna be the same thing, man. Brace yourself. A little bit of a visual.
My people 4 years old, I learned to propagate. I'll play the game, spit fire in your face, crack a smile, take a break, try to chop me up, I'ma pull me out a bigger blade. Overpaid, crib, bad food, and I'm getting laid. Even when I had shit in the way, could I always said I made. Lot of fuck boys trying to manufacture pain, infecting the airwaves, all the shit up in my head, I had to find a different way. They had every room mic up in a different way. He snooped too much and sniffed himself into a case. They trying to lock us in the cages forever. Fuck the ops and every agent out to get paid. I can whistle blow like 10 million things.
Respectfully, if they don't choose to pop my brain, I just play the quiet game and keep a third eye on the strange creatures in the crib, try to run a tight ship.
Can't help the lungs to turn in black.
Listen, sir, I gotta hit the button, man. I gotta. I'm sorry.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Listen, sir. So here's the thing, right? It's hard because you change the speed so many times, right? Like you change the speed of sort of like the beat and the vocals, and you also just randomly took out the beat completely for like a long ass time and shit like that. So like people don't know like what they're supposed to do. Like, should I still nod my head at all, or should I like, am I waiting for the beat to come back? Like they don't know what to do as it's freaking forth or whatnot. So there's this aspect of, you know, like, again, I love a good kind of almost weird, unorthodox, you know, kind of sound or whatnot. It's why, like, I gravitated to, like, Odd Future and stuff like that. They have a few records that may be a little bit in that lane, but I feel like they've figured out a way to do it a little bit better or whatnot, right? You want what you are saying on the record to be perceived freaking well, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know, the lyricism aspect is freaking there, but being a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, on beat, letting the beat know that it is important and that it matters, you know what I mean? Like everybody hashtag all beats matter, you know what I'm saying, and shit, because they do, and you didn't act like it was that. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna mess with the speed, do it a little bit later in the freaking song. You want people to hear the song normal first, to a certain extent, and then at a certain point, right, at a certain jump point, then you sort of like, you know, switch it up. But you have to have a better transition too, right? Something that feels like, you know, there's some kind of magical wizard just like messing around with freaking shit or whatnot. Something that would make the video, you know, fun. Potential though. What'd you say? And he said it's a completely different song in like 30 seconds or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Well, we're on 54 seconds and stuff like that, right? And I'm sorry, a Dorky Don't Play That is a Dorky Don't Play That and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? On top of that, like, I ran it back a little bit just to get the video in there. I will say the video, like that type of AI video has been a little bit, you know, interesting in terms of the ever-changing sort of painting or picture, you know, kind of thing. I have found those a little bit more interesting. But I'll say this, right? You sent this one, I'm assuming that this is the same one that you would use for like a reel, right? Like if you were, you know, or a YouTube short, TikTok, you know, submission, and stuff like that. You know, these are good for those to a certain extent, right? But when you're doing things like YouTube, right? When you're thinking of things like YouTube, hold on. Nah, see, that mix was even gonna be freaking crazy. When you're doing things like YouTube, you want to make sure that like the black bars are filled up on the side, right? So I want to, you see how like in the middle, essentially like where you actually have, you have the words right there, and then you have the image that's basically in the middle or whatnot. Basically, you'd want all of that to fill up the screen, right? Everything in black, essentially. That all that needs to be sort of like, you know, filled up. I don't even know if you can see this while I'm, let me look. Let me see if it can see my, oh yeah, you can see my my freaking mouse or whatnot. So yeah, everything in that middle. Let me see what I'm talking about or whatnot, because I can at least make it look like something real quick. Let me jump in here. No, not this one. Let me see, where's the other, just video, right? Okay, so let me mess with this screen right quick. Let's see if this is that, right? Hold on, can I shrink this a little bit? Let's go ahead, let's take this here and then move this here, and then look at all this just like space that, because a lot of people love watching videos sometimes on their TVs. Like it's not always on the phone. Why y'all always doing shit just for the phone? Like only people use phones and stuff like that. Like we are literally watching this. I'm watching everything on my actual freaking TV at the same time while I'm freaking doing this, right? So hold on. Let me see something a little bit closer to maybe that. Let me see how this.
Swiping that swiping. Now we use a lighter and a play that hold it.
Nope, I'm turning off the music itself. Okay, hold on. Probably needs to be a little bit. Nope, because it just goes to right there. Let's just fill it up. Go over here so we don't see nothing. Point is, it should be something that does have a landscape view if you're viewing it on YouTube. So do 2 different versions. Yes, things are gonna be more freaking work or whatnot, but you want one version that plays like this for that YouTube, and a version for the YouTube Shorts and TikTok and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that, right? Because if you don't have that, there will be people who like kind of refuse to, you know, watch it and sort of like, you know, in that other fashion or whatnot. But I'm definitely more willing to sort of like view it in sort of like this. Like it just looks cool as I'm just, you know, man, I am tripping, freaking out. I always wonder how do, man, listen, shrooms on stuff like that.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day, nah, I don't take pills. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So, better mix, better structure. Better mix, better structure. You know, don't just crank your beats up to like 1 million. Like like there are a lot of freaking things. Again, balance. You've heard me talk about it all episode. Everything needs balance, right? Don't just turn everything up. People forget that like you make the records, we turn it up, right? We have to be the ones to crank the record and you know, want to essentially freaking bump it or whatnot. Obviously you don't want it to be too low either, but like, you know, put it next to the artists and songs that you like from those artists, in order to see like what the difference in your sound will be in accordance to theirs or whatnot, right? If it's J. Cole, if it's you know, Wu-Tang, if it's Kendrick or Migos, whoever it is, literally, Put them, you know what I'm saying, in a playlist side by side and just sort of like compare and contrast and see it from there. It's a cranking beats to 1 million, man. Listen, they know what I'm talking about because like certain people, when they do get into like trying to mix their own stuff or whatnot, right? When you don't know what you're doing, your mind says, oh, I need to turn this up so like I can bang it. Or in other cases, you're recording with lower quality headphones, making it feel like the beat is lower or like you can't hear yourself. So you start turning all kinds of stuff, you know what I'm saying, up just to make sure that you can hear it. Or you do the phone test and you just try to make sure that it bangs on your phone. But like I said, not everybody's going to be listening on their phone. The phone test is one thing. It's one of many. You have, I'm gonna create a little bit of a list. But essentially, you know, it's really about the different type of references that you should have or whatnot. You want the little tiny earbuds, you want the studio monitors, you want the car test, you want the phone test, right? You want to listen to it on your TV or whatnot. Essentially, if you're listening to any other artist, let's just say like, you know, you have a Spotify playlist or maybe something on YouTube or whatnot, literally just do what I'm saying and put your songs on the same playlist with some of those artists. You'll see what I'm talking about because you're gonna hear what others are gonna hear if they came across your song, liked it, and put it across that same playlist. You'll know what they're gonna go through if all of a sudden some shit pops up freaking loud, so now they got to turn it down and, you know, all of that. But you say, yeah, I either, you know what I'm saying, got to learn or, you know what I'm saying, send it out because I can't get, you know, a loud mix that is still messing right, man. And I'd rather just go acapella than mix, but BandLab is so good, so like that. So I don't think it's about, so like, how do you record? What's your process? What up? I see y'all over here on the, you know what I'm saying, TikTok was pretty good. What is your process? What is your process in terms of, you know, recording? What do you use, right? Is it phone? Is it like a cheaper, you know what I'm saying, kind of mic? You know, like there's so many different factors, man. And like, I do wish I could really help with the artist development. Like, that's what I try to do as my bitch capability is the artist develop, you know, from the show itself, you know what I'm saying, as you guys are sending stuff in. But if I was able to be there while you're recording stuff, I could sort of like get you on that right path of sort of like knowing, okay, so I have to be this far, you know, distance wise from the freaking mic or whatnot. You know, there's too much effects, there's too little effects, there's, you know, just knowing the right beat or not to freaking add. Sometimes it is completely the beat's fault too, right? The beat you've been provided with could simply be also like horribly mixed itself, and then but you just still like aspects of it, so you still record, you know, anyway. But that will affect the whole, you know what I'm saying, record as well. It's I use BandLab. And you see, how do we level the marketing equality with those Taylor Swift, you know what I'm saying, Rich Cats, aha, you know what I'm saying, just a dope and stuff like that. I mean, you know, we know it's a joke, but you know, it's really, it's hard to compete with them because they're already big, they have a label. Labels have money. It's the whole labels. Look at a label like 20% management, the other half is a bank. Right? So when you go to a label, you're basically a part of their brand, but you're also your own brand as well, right? So it would be like if they signed to Coca-Cola and Coca-Cola was an artist or whatnot, right? They have to be able to get that out to the world, let them know that it's freaking there or whatnot. If they don't, then that artist kind of fails. If not enough people know about them, when they then go and try to have a show somewhere, suddenly the seats aren't filled because nobody knows who they are. So they have to use that money to make sure that the music that they have can get into certain circles, that at least some of the DJs can check it out, you know what I'm saying, and see what it is and see if they want to break it, you know, and or spin it a few amount of times to see what the people freaking feel and if they would want to, you know what I'm saying, request it. You know, and it's not just that. right? Like those commercials, being in movies, you know, having your song in movies and shows and stuff like that. The single licensing you guys can still do right now, and that will get you like halfway sort of there. But like I said, it's always gonna boil down to, you know, you as the artist, how your brand is, right? I don't think a lot of artists also look at you know, like there are some people who are like, I don't need no other wardrobe, or they don't try to upgrade in that way. They're just like, no, it's about the music only. And it's like, look, even MF Doom at least had a mask, right? That was a part of the freaking brand. What's up? You know what I'm saying? Official CO Cross. I see an Insta skip in the line. Y'all know how these babies work.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
And Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
But listen, that's kind of crazy, man, how we don't have New York Undercover. Okie dokie. This is freshness, fresh. Let's see, did I pull out? I'm hoping this is the right version. I am secretly featuring on the last verse on this. Shout out to Freshness Fresh, New York Undercover Interlude. His album is out right now. Chickity chickity.
Stay smooth and stay fly, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide, just slide. The beat cool, the beat cool. It's alright, it's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high, get high. Bitches gonna be bitches and haters, they're gonna hate. Snitches gonna get stitches and niggas, they often fake. Call Ricky rolling sticky with Vicky. I bought a lake, I popped a wheelie in my healy and smoked the rest of her shade. Fake smiles like when the fresh is losing flavor. Leave them chewing gums like hard candy, it's now or later. We getting high like gas pumps and elevators. We change the floors like hotels and escalators. My blunts be tight, some of my blunts be loose. Some of my blunts be big and fat, but skin and ring will do. So much trouble from the ends of the earth. You should smoke one now and put some peace in your nerves. Cause everything is good with the weeds and the herbs. So my backwoods filled with the kush and the perk. While I backpack ride with the geeks and the nerds. We just hit the weed doctor for the peaks and the curves. If I can tone it down for the beans and the surge, might make a shooter sing for the cream, then we splurge. We gon' push it out to the fiends and the birds who just wanna fly higher than the bees and the birds. Stay smooth, and stay fly, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide, just slide.
Let's go.
The beat cool, the beat cool. It's alright, it's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high, get high. Stay smooth, and stay fly, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide.
You ain't got to hurt nobody.
The beat cool, the beat cool. It's alright, it's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high, get high, get high.
But not on crack. Everybody like Dorky, can you play my track? You gotta get that good weed, man. You can't buy whack trees when you give me. Please take mine back. I really like this old school shit, and I already rolled the blunt, so I'm gon' use it. Without weed, I would probably make no music. What I would, but it would probably sound so stupid. We all go through shit, and Mary Jane really eases the pain. Blood in my mouth like a whole toothpick. You can ingest weed no matter how old you get. When I rap, people be like, yo, bro, who this? I'm on some whole new shit. I ain't gon' hold you dishes like a whole new Chris. I'm on some Goku shit. I'm on some Rush Me spit this verse on your Roku shit. If me and Fresh ain't dope, I don't know who is. So stay
smooth, and stay fly, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide, just slide. The beat cool, the beat cool. It's
What up,
alright,
y'all?
it's alright. I don't want no problem, just
Happy
wanna
421.
get high. Stay smooth, and stay fly,
We should celebrate
you ain't
every
got
day.
to hurt nobody, just slide, just slide. The beat cool, it's alright.
Man, I'm gonna have my work set out for me next year,
no
dog.
problem, just wanna get high.
Get high and shit, there's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell to do, but you know you get zip tied and it's freaking cool. You know what? I'm always disguised this shit. Matter of fact, this guy is the shit. And like when I don't even know what the hell to do, but freaking if I am cool to y'all, I ain't got a big head. And listen. I'm gonna have my work cut out for me next year because I want to drop an album on April Fool's Day, you know what I'm saying? And I want it to be sort of like a yearly thing if I freaking can. So I want to drop one on April Fool's Day, but then I also want to have one for 420 as well. So I gotta do 2 albums essentially that I drop, you know what I'm saying, 20 days apart, and figure out the best way to essentially promote those. But it's going to be fun. And the one thing I still haven't freaking done as well is like a Christmas album, man. I think I want to see one of those from like everybody or whatnot. You know, just to see like, you know, what flavor everybody would sort of bring in fresh. Start working on it now, you know, please, you know what I'm saying? Let's get to it. That would be something freaking dope. And, you know, for any of you guys in the chat as well, like if you're up for it, you know, do a little bit of a Christmas album, you know what I'm saying? Come to the episode that hopefully I'm able to stream on, you know, Christmas. And, you know, of course, throughout that month, you guys will be able to promote your upcoming, you know, projects. And, you know, I think it'll be a good time. Same thing for every holiday, man. Halloween, don't matter what it is. If there's things that you think you can sort of lock in and tap in with people, make that happen. Now, to talk about this freaking song, man, shout out to freaking Fresh, of course, you know what I'm saying? Just with him essentially alone, because he didn't even originally ask me to get on this one. I surprised him with you know what I'm saying, my very freaking honored or whatnot. Felt it, man. Love that 90s hip-hop, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking vibe or whatnot. He's always able to get in there with both, you know, that sort of chill, very jazzy, sort of like melodic, you know, nature, but also you know, straight up rapping or whatnot. He's always reminded me of artists in that same genre as, you know, like Common and you know, Mos Def in them. And if I ever bump into them, yes, I am showing him his freaking stuff or whatnot. I also appreciate that this is 3 minutes and 56 seconds, right? I probably would have added some melodic vocals, background stuff, you know. I'm always able to like mimic sounds and get in there and add some flavor to the background, just a little bit or whatnot. However, my voice, you know what I'm saying? You can, I was ever so slightly able to get somewhat back into my style, because again, this is me into the fullest.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted floor magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like,
right. You hear me like clear as freaking day in there, right? And then when I'm back on here, like you can hear me now, right? As I try to get back into that. And you know how all these passes, like you can still hear the strain sort of trying to get in there. And then on this
music, what I would, but it would probably sound so stupid. We all go through shit, and Mary Jane really eases the pain. Blood in my mouth like a whole toothpick. You can ingest weed no matter how old you.
You know what I mean? Like it almost is like an older me, you know what I'm saying? Or something like that. I'm gonna just look at it like that. Appreciate you, Drake Cooper. Welcome back, man. Always good to see you. You know what I'm saying? Send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We are in the skip line right now, but we are jumping back into the free line. We should be good in just a moment. He said Nonsense album came out yesterday, bro fools. You know, what you mean, April Fool's Day? It did not me. You know what I'm saying? His album came out yesterday. What I'm saying is I want to also have an album that I can drop, you know, on 420 as well or whatnot. You know what I mean? I think I've been ramping up, you know, from it or whatnot, as I had some, you know, solo records that were in that direction. But I always try to make different things, you know, with the different songs that I do. And Fresh has always been, you know, nice enough to sort of like invite me on some of the more, you know, 420 centric ones, which I also freaking love or whatnot. Let me see, just a question, you know what I'm saying, me before song played, it was submitted or whatnot. So we don't announce the lineup in anything except for the actual skip line or whatnot, because I have done that before and it hasn't helped or whatnot, right? If I told you you had 5 people ahead of you, right? If 8 people between those 5 people sent skips, suddenly exactly what I just told you would be a lie, right? Because then you're now having to do the math between every time someone freaking skips and sort of goes in between there. So do be patient if you're in that free line. However, skipping the line will always get you played the quickest and get your songs played in a back-to-back fashion if you have more than one.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
I do also want to, like, again, I still haven't made the freaking cutaway yet, but I do also want to announce that we are looking for, you know, if you've ever had records that you thought could be used and utilized for like a sports game, you know what I'm saying? You know, there's an upcoming football game that, you know, is being worked on right now that I am kind of able to help put some of y'all music, you know what I'm saying, toward that game, actually get you paid if people do buy, you know, emotes pretty much with your music and stuff like that in it. I will let you guys know more, you know what I'm saying, soon, but start working on anything that you think might be, you know, dope for, you know, inspiration in like a football game or something like that. Does have to be on like on the freaking beat, please. No AI freaking related records. You cannot make anything AI. I forgot. I'll let you know other information because there's more, and I want to have the cutaway that way you guys will, you know that. But yeah, man. Let me see what you say. Whereabout is, you know what I'm saying, Irish and stuff like that. Yeah, hear what I just say it? We just said the whole name. We done said the whole name.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right. Let me see. Hayes, I just started producing this little Rage beat demo. All right, well. Let me see. This is Riceburg. With a beat. It's gonna be like the first beat of the night. Chorus part. I had to turn that part down just a little bit. Sometimes when I go around, I don't know shit. There's a lot of time where people wonder what happened to a whole blowfish that I'm freaking go in the whole water. Freaking there's a lot of time where I freaking try to go up with your house where the door won't ever never open and. And stop it though. People also like ending up in the hospital because there's a lot of people who have records but don't drop it, yo. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Let's change the topic. So back in the day where I didn't even know what the hell that happened right now, I'ma leave you on the floor like some freaking blood when it squirts up out your
freaking hoes. I don't even know, like, what is that shit up in your nose? A lot of times when you go to places, you know that people freaking, they ain't cool, it's like they racist. They really want to take this. Also, I don't know if I want to be able to say, like, I didn't know how, like, the producer made this. So, like, that part, though, needs come down just a little bit. Appreciate the gift, appreciate the gift. Thank you. Appreciate you. Come back to the freaking show. I know that I can't make you. And if you freaking are freaking cool and you like freaking are part of the Dork Squad and man, you faithful. And listen, there's a lot of things and places we can make you freaking go. And I don't know like what the hell to do, but thank you for like coming to the show. Like when I also wanna, I don't know what is happening, man. I know what I'm rapping whenever. It's kind of loud, bro. All right. So first off, you know, listen, I like the production, the vibes are cool, whatnot, and literally my only you know, criticism is that sort of one element, the whatever, man. Again, I can't get up there in those toes right now, but you know what I'm saying, in about a week, hopefully. However, you know, that is a little bit freaking loud, you know what I'm saying? You spread that out, turn it down just a little bit, right? Just a tad. Again, we want balance. We want to be able to hear everything, right? Everything in the beat is important, right? But if there's something that is, you know, that feels like it's trying to compete for your attention, which is basically what it felt like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, whoever were to get on there, they'd have to have so much power in their vocal, because that one element it'll just, you know, they'd be hiding right behind it and shit like that. So get that in there. 2 minutes and 46 seconds, right? Like if you as an artist want more time on that, there are many ways to get there, right? You know what I'm saying? You get with the producer, you say, hey man, can you extend that shit? And then like if they go like, look, anytime y'all extend the beat, don't just simply loop it. Add some elements, add some reasons for it to be extended. Those extra reasons will often inspire the artist to want to do a little bit more, or perhaps get a different artist on it. Maybe they get a different genre because you change, you know, the drums to, you know, something else, or a different kind of like pattern that aligns more with like a, you know, a pop or a dubstep record or something like that. Like it really just depends on what you do, right? But those elements will, I think, help it on its way. Let me see what we got. We are jumping back in the free line once again, ladies and gentlemen and dorks and nerds and zombies. Let me see, where is the zombies? What the fuck, bro? Daniel Brown. Is this scripts? All right, so let me see. The roof is on fire, my bro. Like it was under our noses the whole time, and none of us ever thought about that. The roof is on fire. Is this a beat though, or a song from Rufus? The roof is on fire. I don't even know if I'm gonna expire. People gonna think we only play beats, man. Yo, we play songs too. We don't just play beats. So freaking sing your songs too. You know I'm gang geese. It was bang geese. Another fact, dog, you gonna get hit in the face and yo teeth like I am Zangief. Like if I come through and try to freaking do it sweet, people are like, listen, there's no way that your booty cheeks are randomly just float when you all up in the water. Cause a lot of times, man, there's like MCs that are slaughter, like randomly when I'm standing in freaking all of the freaking moments that I'm always rolling like freaking hell with the man.
I freaking randomly said words that don't exist. I'm randomly just like kind of like making up some shit. But when it comes to getting on records, I write. And like on the freaking show, freestyle, yeah, I might. Like if you send a freaking beat, like it's cool because I could do as long as a freaking centipede. Maybe you want me to go some freaking weird words, you can like throw some in the chat and I freaking like try to throw them in, but I don't even know if like half of y'all freaking know that when I rap, I do actually do it off the top, and brother, I had to reverse it. None of the shit that I had said has been ever rehearsed, but listen, when I go down, I don't even really know if I am profile with the words that I say, but I change my freaking whole voices, and you know that I'm yay high, don't know freaking however, you don't even really know if like you could get on this beat and do better like you could do. Whether you could freaking do, matter of fact, look at my new sweater, it's somewhere on the side. I can't freaking get it because I'm in front of freaking this thing that's right by a freaking mic, also like inside of my right eye. I also don't know what is happening because I'm like, hi, hello, freaking, you know when I'm saying shit. These are MCs that like you ain't even playing with. Door Squad, man, you know what? I'm freaking here and like I don't even know if I like need a freaking beer, but I can't get up to get it. Cause right about now I'm also wondering like what the hell happened to No Limit. Like what the hell is freaking Mr. Cole and Take the Shaka at? And everybody comes up to the show to see me rock my hats. And like the other ones are up on the other side with it. Matter of fact, you know what? I get it. I'm in this freaking shit. Matter of fact, man, see, my dentist also is wondering how I've rented videos that were so old and shit that they were like vintage. Also, I had this pen, but like bent it. I don't even know where the fuck that freaking 50 Cent is either. Where these people at? I need to make sure that they even rap. Ludacris keeps making movies. Start making CDs, because you gotta do these things. Like, matter of fact, where my shoestrings at? People like, you the king of rap. Nope, I just do what I do when I get up on a freaking shit. You know what, dog? Man, I've got the hiccups. People don't know what the hell they gonna do, but there's a lot of people that'll freaking make sure that they about to pick this shit up if they knock it down. People also freaking saying that a lot of people in this generation like are toxic now. I also want to go and freaking like the... Let me stop. This beat is produced by Daniel Scripps. I need to get your tag so I can just like press it while I'm rapping over the beat for a little bit. We take producers, beats, and songs. We're gonna get back to the music and there you go. You knew it was gonna go there. First off, I do like the drums that you added to that, you know what I'm saying? Makes it something dope, of course, man. I'm assuming this one is for Rufus because, like, you know, the way you spelled it is Rufus, you know what I'm saying? It's one of the artists that he does, you know what I'm saying, tend to work with, and will also, you know, send to the show as well. I can hear him on that. As always, like, you have a consistency for a lot of the, like, you know, Chicago sort of like artists, you know what I'm saying? Like the ones that you've sent to the show, whether or not they were rapping on your beats, right? Like, I can always picture them on your beats when you do send, you know what I'm saying, your beats, because I've heard all of those ones that you've sent, you know what I'm saying, from them. You know, so I appreciate freaking that, man. You guys give your thoughts in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Carolina Mike, man. Appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? You here, I'm here, we here. Sent one as well. You should be in the free line. Listen, let's get back into the free line, you know what I'm saying? And see what we got next. Let's see. Think we got you. And all right, we got Jo and Broski. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop this over. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Make sure you guys send to my... Why isn't it letting me load this up over here? There you go. Nope. Close that as well. All right. Here we go. Yo. Hip. That font is hard to read.
I ain't see 100 yet, but I'ma get it. They keep telling me and bros don't crash out, cause we the ticket. Yeah, the plug don't gotta worry, once the pack land, I'ma dish it. Get the back end, they get missing. Bro said talk that money shit, but I get active when I'm spinning. I've been trapping for a minute. I can do it 50 and put a package on a nigga. Boy, I'm feeling like I'm 50 money power on a nigga. Ask me what's up on my arm, cause I put fire on a nigga. I ain't talking about no hoes, but we got 9 of them bitches. Think you taking something from us, you lost your mind, niggas trip. Just know we came to play. Bro, drop out that ride, they get missing. I just came to spray. I don't wanna talk and I don't listen. You ain't getting paid, nigga, why the fuck you in the kitchen? I ain't hit the bank, I got 30 in the Mary Denim. If we slide a dead boy, then I promise we gon' get him. I can get some petty paper and put it on him. He said, I don't even gotta pay him, he gon' torture you. Let me find out that you niggas serving weight, we gon' extort you. Go get some money, you wanna be broke forever, I can't force you. When the work coming in, I got a fiend and he gon' snort it. You been hating me forever, boy, don't get boring. Every time I pull the banger, boy, keep on roaring. Every time that drain land, boy, I keep on scoring. When my nigga crank land, we gon' keep on pouring. Tell a bitch to shut up, open wide, I stuff it, nigga. Already hit the jails, a vacay, ain't nothing, nigga. Bro, run out of shells, I jump out the car, I dump it with you. Try to speaking on the third, but niggas always fucking snitching. Pillow talking to these hoes, you always tough just to these bitches. Brody on the 10, I told him better keep it with him. If you ain't never slide, you can't get up in here with us. Probably in a 550 getting paper. Lil' bro don't got no smack, said he tryna make one. We ain't talking about the third, they somewhere tryna rape some. If I'm getting on your nerves, then we can pull up A+. Tell my fiend I'll give him all rock, cause he don't take dust. Every time we slide, we always score, cause we got great luck. Jump out with the 2-6, this bitch got a great punch. If I catch me one outside, I never pass, nigga. You get caught up slipping, see that flash, and now you gas, nigga. You can name a bitch outside my city, I probably smash, nigga. Left hand, hold the MJ, right hand, cash, nigga. Last stop we caught, boy, he got dragged, nigga. Should've kept it with you, boy, I got him bad, nigga. ALJO, I thought this was for the trap, nigga. I love the money, but you know I love the crash, nigga. Crash with you.
What up, Crank? That's funny. Alright, so I think if you rock with that overall freaking style, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna rock with the actual record and video itself. Video itself is you know what I'm saying, professional. You guys got in, did your thing, a little bit freaking short or whatnot. We all like a good like back and forth, you know, kind of situation or whatnot, like as it does, you know, allow people to have a little bit more fun or whatnot. But you do always have to, you know, acknowledge, like if you go into a very specific genre and sound, something that's, you know, already prominent, people have, you know, heard it before, whatnot, you know, there's always going to be that essence of, you know, just a slight lack of originality or whatnot, right? You have a good energy, you know what I'm saying? We can hear you, you know what I'm saying, in there with that performance or whatnot. But as a listener, right, I think everyone always wants to see what each artist would do on all kinds of different beats and styles or whatnot. So to a certain extent, we hear you in the genre that you're, you know, prominent in. I do want to see what you could do outside of that as well. You know what I'm saying? Like if, yeah, in most cases, you know, I don't know how this generation technically operates in that. I mean, because I had seen Lil Yachty at one point. He was just simply asked to rap on a DJ Premier beat and like refused, and it became a whole freaking thing and was a post and shit like that. And it was like, yo, like it brought that thought of like, you know, different artists not really feeling, you know, certain beats and stuff like that, and really trying to get into, you know, the right ones or whatnot. But I think that's the test too, like seeing how you could, you know, get into a certain vibe or whatnot. And there's also a cheat code freaking as well, right? If you're in a very specific genre and you do sort of want to test yourself sort of on that, like that different sort of, you know, genre situation or whatnot, right? You figure out a way to flip that, you know, sample, that genre, whatever it is, and then take it into your genre a little bit. But still, you know, people are always gonna want to see how you flip it and stuff. Let them know, man. Let them know, yeah. Your mama don't know what the heck you doing. You know you doing it. I don't even know what that was. Let me see. see. Ahmad sent a skip. Let's go ahead and throw you on in. We was talking about you earlier, man. You know what I'm saying? Explicit was bigging up the Darts of War and
Word.
We were talking about like AI and stuff.
Kinetic 9. What's the deal?
Hydrogen illusions.
HK.
Hold up.
Down.
Send mine to the email.
Breaking down elements of warfare. That's the word. Hey, yo. I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast. I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast.
In the night I cry incognito with the flow. Slice through the silence like a whisper from the snow. Shadows dance beneath the moonlight, gentle sway. Clips every sound I move and make a play. Beneath the surface, lurking ghosts you'll never see. With the art of persuasion, this here killer beat. Creeper through the darkness, seekers you befriend. Swiftly weaving patterns, they like me stitting. With every step I take, leave no trace undetected. Interconnected, like a breeze that grades a softly phantom rhymes. Ninja shadows too often compliance like ink on pages, shaping stories lost in time. Crafting a rhyme in the tapestry of twilight with light tears the pen in the shadows you can't grasp it a dim around the bend.
No doubt, coming around that corner, my G. I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast. I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast.
Got mighty sword, scientist, soldier, priest, slinging sacred slugs, shoddy monar, street sweep.
There's that mouth thing.
What a generated, evoluted battles, all King David. Knee deep in killing, feel blood weighted, patiently waited, slingshot heavily faded, like Helios.
She looks good. She looks real.
Believe, manifest reality, shining brighter than he. Tamale Miss T, Mama Herb, it all be. She topples her
Look at her eye.
Bring back violence, right in unrighteous ways. We live in a strange days, deranged, nightmarish trains. Test tactical thought, action, consequential time, and thorium, hydrogen, helium, beryllium. Is the truth my square? Less invited, don't stand there. He refines her with knowledge to shine brighter than she got there. Possibility, equality, parallels to no knowledge. Tango Hotel, Echo, Zulu, Oscar. Gilly Guile, Sue Sniper, Semi-Auto, 50 caliber, stole stature. Zoo zigzags in, stay moving, bullet soon. Cypher, buddy rush complete, running back again, they reloading. The Cypher maximum effort keeps you golden.
I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast. I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast. Illusions ignite, insidious iron flows, wicked wars woven, wielding wild woes. Silver screen, sculpting shallow, sinister sights, crafting cool conflicts, cobalt ignites. Magnesium mass, morph, modus misled, phosphorus fuse, painting peaceful plains red. Titanium traps, twisting the traitor truth. Greed for gold glades, guiding grim deaths. Arsenic air breaths, armies advancing blind through the sulfur smoke swirls, searing their minds. Babylonians bombs, beryllium bombs burst, breaking the battalions. Nitrogen nightmares for the noble stallions. Chromium chains, choking cherished dreams. Lithium lies, linger, splitting life as it seems. Zeal zaps, zeroing zones of zest. Illusions of war, iron oxides before. Imperial nightmares as fools invest in goals collected by Anunnaki. Trolls never test God, copy. It's shocking how I'm rocking. I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast. I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast. I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike.
How y'all feel about this? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is.
Hydrogen bombs, blast.
Having an illusion, it's another big time when they're
but freaking people to freaking make sure that the places and freaking times where you can suit up. Freaking, you know, there's a lot of places to shoot stuff. Big freaking salute. Give your thoughts. So, I think we talked a little bit freaking earlier. You know what I'm saying? We had a whole conversation about the whole, you know, AI thing or whatnot. This was the artist, you know what I'm saying? Well, one of the artists essentially on the song, who had that video that I was, you know what I'm saying, essentially talking about, you know what I'm saying? That, you know, he actually did a decent job outside of a few, you know, elements where it felt like, you know, the mouth of the artist was opening up a little bit too wide. Felt like, you know, a video game meets something that kind of somewhat looked real or whatnot. Again, it's just something that needs to be, you know, perfected in those areas or whatnot. Or there's times where like the person will move to a certain, you know, angle, and then their eye may not follow, you know, as quick as it should or something like that. You know, just being able to pay attention to all those details, and however much you can, you know, fix, you know, will be on point or whatnot. So for the words and stuff like that, when you have like an artist essentially and they're moving their mouths, you know, make sure it's a 1-to-1, so it looks like they're actually, you know, rapping what's being said on the song. Outside of that, I'm still always going to also what I'm basically telling you is, don't only do AI videos, right? Like, you have a standard for the music, right? But you let all that go for the you know, the visuals and stuff like that, right? Don't only do the AI videos, because again, at some point you want people to congratulate you for those extra, you know, elements or whatnot. You want people to you want to have people that are actually in the video, like for real, and you know, scouting places and stuff like that. Like, we still want to see things that you want to show us in that way, as well. You know, whatever which way possible, man. I'm always gonna freaking say that, because I still believe in, you know, the fact that some people still want to be a part of music. You don't think your fans want to actually be in the videos with you and stuff like that, and like, not like oh, okay, yeah, let me just AI you into the video, here you go, you know what I mean? It's not the same, bro. It is not the same, right? Some people, like, their whole life they wanted to be in a music video from their favorite, you know what I'm saying, artist or whatnot. So, you know, you got to be able to get them in there for that. Still decent. What you say? You said the woman felt random and shit like that. So in terms of like the ones with like the samurai swords and stuff like that, right? You know, these artists are Wu-Tang affiliated or whatnot, right? They've always been known in that sort of like, you know, half street, half like, we love this kung fu shit, you know what I'm saying? So that's a little bit of that element, you know what I'm saying, right there or whatnot. Now, if you're just watching it not knowing that, then I could sort of like see, like, wait, what is that? Like, why? Let me see what we got. Fetty and Trey Ra.
Yeah, I pull up with your bitch up in that drop top. 4 or 5 on my hip, I let it bop bop. Yeah, I pull up to your hood, I make a hop drop. Throwing money in the club, she shaking non-stop. Yeah, I pull up with your bitch up in that drop top. 4 or 5 on my hip, I let it bop bop. Yeah, I pull up to your hood, I make a hop drop. Throwing money in the club, she shaking non-stop. Yeah, she in the club and she shaking ass. Ain't no broke niggas with me, yeah, I'm to the bag. If I ever
you missed the 420 episode.
Self-made nigga getting money, that's a fact. Yeah, there's money coming in and I'm thumbing through a check. Got your girl up on a pole, if you come correct. If I let my Nina bust, I'ma leave a nigga wet. I don't play about my money, on my shooters shoot like Steph. Yeah, I'm fucking on some hoes, but I don't love them. Hit him from the back, now I got my phone buzzing. I don't trust a bitch posted with my pole clutching. No safety on the blick, got my pole busting. Yeah, I pull up with your bitch up in that drop top. 4 or 5 on my hip, I let it bop bop. Yeah, I pull up to your hood, I make
still not the same in mine.
Throwing money in the club, she shaking non-stop. Yeah, I pull up with your bitch up in that drop top. 4 or 5 on my hip, I let it bop bop. Yeah, I pull up to your hood, I make her op drop. Throwing money in the club, she shaking non-stop.
Shawty want me to come over, what we doing? I'm trying to smash respectfully. If it's slow, then I'm out the door. Put that pussy on me, I can slap it like a champion. I might just lay her down. If I do, she might not dance again. This your chance to win. Bring your friends to do y'all dancey dance. She a video girl, she need content for her OnlyFans. Put it in my hands, make it move, let me force it in. Don't run from the dick, bust it down, hop on top of it. I'm with the gang again, booty hunter. You know how we move, 4 deep in the coupe. This bitch ain't got no roof, like DMX said. I might just let my dogs loose. I already got some cash, so my dog's on a mission and we tryna chase the cat.
Yeah, I pull
Did I
up
drop
with
the
your
album
bitch up in
yesterday?
that drop top. 4 or 5 on my hip, I let it
You got
bop
some
bop.
vibes,
Yeah,
man.
I pull up to your hood, I make a op drop. Throwing money in the club, she
and
shaking
sent some.
non-stop. Yeah, I pull up with your bitch up in that drop top. 4 or 5 on my hip, I let it bop bop. Yeah, I pull up to your hood, I make a op drop. Throwing money in the club, she shaking non-stop.
Shaking non-stop, and other times I don't know where the heck to go. Figured you know. Yeah, I don't know why it would block you from sending if you were from Ireland or something like that. Like, I've never had a problem. Like, we've had artists from Germany, from Japan, from New York, from everywhere send. So try to send me on my website. If you can't get into the email, it's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. I don't know what type of email you are using, or if that also it might affect it or whatnot. But yeah, get that thing to me. In terms of this record right here, you know, it was okay. A little bit of a different genre. Very chill energy, nothing too crazy. You know, there's always gonna be that aspect of me that wants a little bit more, right? Like if you're competing with some of your favorite artists or your favorite artists, right? What's the song that you could make that's going to, you know, turn that head? You know what I mean? To make them look twice, listen, share, get in your comments, you know what I'm saying? Just letting you know whatnot. That they rock with your freaking shit or whatnot. Moments like that, man, it makes an artist's day, right? Just to be able to know that, like, you know, the artist that you may have, you know, grown up watching is, you know, they take notice, they see what you're doing and appreciate it, right? Even if they don't sign you, it's still like, oh shit, like my hard work is paying off, you know, out there. Now, and then you gotta strive to get even bigger than that. Amanda didn't like it. He said no.
It's a rap addict, I'm back at it, spinning black magic while hanging a Robin Williams, a Black Sabbath. I rap like a gat, clapping these lame fools. I claim jewels right up in my crib. Man. I didn't want to ever teach you not to fuck with a short dude with a short fuse. Now I'm coming to personally abort you. Other MCs for being too whack. Well, we all know I'm dropping new tracks. True facts, y'all knew that. I'll be the one to mold in the whole world of the dopest flows. No, whoa, how did I go to be so cold? I don't know, I leave you dome weak and stone cold with your bones tweaking. Catch me zone creeping, chrome peeking while you're home sleeping.
That's honestly it, you know what I'm saying? And like there's part of me that wants to hit the Dorky don't play that just because why? You know what I'm saying? Why is it that short? Why is the mix like that? Why did you record? Blah 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 blah. I see the lyricism though, right? You know what I'm saying? Straight hip hop. I always appreciate hip hop, you know what I'm saying, to the freaking core and whatnot. But I always feel like, you know, like if you want your stuff in stores right on next to, you know, those artists that you do admire, you know what I'm saying? You know, or just to be listened to on the same playlist as like a Gangstar and you know what I'm saying, Woo and freaking stuff like that. Again, I do think like mixes do matter or whatnot. Like outside of that, anything that is not sort of up to par or that at least doesn't sound as professional it's more of a mixtape kind of thing. Like, we expect, you know, for these records to be free, right? Don't put this on iTunes. Don't put it on stuff like that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Unless you get it remixed and mastered, you record it right, you know, with better equipment, you know, and have that right mix on it or whatnot. Once you freaking do that, I think things are, you know, in a little bit of a better place. People appreciate it. Obviously, it's short too, so extend it because it's only 31 seconds. I don't feel like this is a full anything. If it, interlude, skit, maybe on an album or something like that, right? Like there's something, you know. But I do feel like you can do better. Let me make sure that we can jump back in the line. And you guys give your thoughts on that. Let me see what's up. Let me see what's up. All right, Devin, and we gotta play one. Let me see what you say. Go by Mavericks, you know what I'm saying? Not too long ago, I lost everything I have, and I'm deciding to chase my music career. I've only been doing this since December. I hope you enjoy it. I'm sitting here at 2. One will, you know what I'm saying, cut off because I haven't been fully finished, and the other one is a full song. Same beat, can't decide style. I also do more of a Mac Miller, J. Cole style. How do I know which is which? Because you saying 3, not 2. One says check it, scribbling, and then stuck on you like, bruh, man. I can only choose one. I'm gonna go with, well, let me see whichever one is not gonna cut off. How about that? Because this one has, that one seems to cut off around this. So let me look at the other ones real quick. I've got to be fair and stuff like that. You should get a confirmation email if you sent to the right place. If you sent to the right place, you should get a confirmation. So refresh your email and see if you got it.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Me lost a marathon, but I'm stuck on pause. Running in circles in my head, searching for cause. Boy still lingers, yeah. Summer rain. Just thoughts of love and pain.
Appreciate it.
My world's all at blood, but I'm still anchored to her. I don't know what to do, but I hold on tight. No, I ain't got you tonight, but yeah, the words ain't leaving my head. Yeah, I know you wanna hear me say something cool.
Got vibes, but let's see.
The truth is, I'm just so in love with you. No matter what you do, it makes me feel cool when I'm with you. I wanna be on my knee proposing something cool, but love that I need. How you're so sweet, like an angel sent to me. Yeah, searching for colors and grayscale days. Bags in the wind, yeah, voice in the trees. Reminder to flow, yeah, to move with these. Smile in the rain. Yeah, how'd I find even joy when there's nothing but pain? Our music's a home, a place to belong. Yeah, out in the dark and never in this song. Times are blood, but I'm finding my way. Yeah, through the sleepless nights, we bought the days. But your spirit's around that carries us all. Yeah, does.
So the timing on certain parts need to be perfected.
Up the circle, chasing what's gone. No more glimpse, I felt alone. The stars shine unless it's dark. Everyone hides behind a brand new star. Boys in up trees. Reminder of the flow, yeah, to move with these. But I find even joy when there's nothing but pain. Our music's a home, a place to belong. Not in the dark, and never in this song.
Yabba dabba dabba do,
because I can't show what to do, can't find what to do. Get back to you. But the carries us all.
Something to myself.
Yeah. Carries us all. It's like Max in the wind.
How do you feel about this song? So I think it had a vibe, right? I always love a good vibe, especially records that you can play pretty much easy live if you know how to play like piano or an acoustic guitar or something like that. You know, those are always going to be the best versions of our songs. However, right, there are elements of this record that I do feel like can be perfected when it comes to the timing, right? Like where you sort of play certain words. Like I feel like it's more like, you know, you riffing and trying to feel out, you know, what the song should be. Because at first, like, it was a little bit hard to make out some of what you were saying or whatnot. So there needs to be, you know, just more, you know, clarity in terms of, you know, how you perform it in terms of that. But it's a nice vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the 3 minutes and 4 seconds of record. For me, I look at any artist who's willing to go past that 2 minutes as an artist who's willing to work, right? Someone who's willing to take that time and really fill out, you know what I'm saying, a beat and really try to make a song, you know what I'm saying, if possible, right? Because there are those that will, like, you guys will quite literally, hold on, why does it keep on freaking doing that? Hold on. Okay, you guys will let the beat often dictate what you do sometimes, freaking, as well. Like if it's a beat that's only 1 minute, like you won't even let me like try to extend it and make more, right? You'll just make 1 minute of a freaking song. But like, no, if you feel something, right, like every beat should be that beacon for you to let out whatever amount of dopeness, whatever energy that you have for it or whatnot. So if you feel something past where the beat, you know, may end that, like, by all means, right, get with somebody like me or the original producer or whatnot. I'll always be able to help you sort of like extend something and make it a little bit freaking longer for you, just in case you need to freaking do that or whatnot. In this case, we're not talking about this, obviously. It was already in that 3 minutes. But something else you could potentially add, harmonization, right? Do anybody know what harmonization is? Harmonization is essentially when you get on to some of the records that you do, right? If you're singing, you sort of sing, you add layers, right? You sing on top of the thing that you've already sung on some of the parts, but then you add different tones, right? So that it feels like you have backup singers and they're sort of, you know, going in there and doing something freaking dope or whatnot. Again, in the future, I'll have like a little bit of a cutaway to show examples of some of these things but what? No, you know what? Here, I do got one, right? I got one I can jump to right off freaking top. Where is Gabriella Moore? Because Gabriella Moore, right? Listen, she had this song that she did that was just like a little bit of a good morning kind of record.
Good morning, my sunshine. Where have you been?
You know what I'm saying? Right. Like she gets in it. Listen, but that's not the point I wanted to freaking point out or whatnot. At the very end of this song, right? You know what I'm saying? You want to know what harmonization is.
And we kiss. What I'm missing.
Right? Like that's exactly what harmonization. Again, she has some tones that are doing one thing. I can't mimic what she's doing right now, but you can hear it, right? You can hear the sort of different element. They're not all in the same tone. some of you guys do that freaking too, where you're just like, oh, let me just do it all the same thing. Like, no, harmonization, bro. I'm telling you, it makes you look that much more like a real artist because you have the knack for thinking about whatever the tone, you know what I'm saying, might be. And so sometimes don't just sing to and by yourself, with yourself. Add whatever flavor that you freaking can to the record, or get somebody else to be that backup or background singer on your record and stuff like that. See if they have ideas. You can also put out challenges on, like, you know, TikTok and some of the other platforms. What do you say? Good? Because every song on my album is 2:30 or freaking longer and stuff. Man, yeah. This is a beat by Buckworks Entertainment. I've kind of heard this one sampled before in a little bit of a different way. Kind of different, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I don't even really wanna really rap to it. A lot of time people be like, I don't know who the fuck is it, but you know what, every day man he be acting stupid. People always ask me if I have a toothpick. Listen, I don't know, like, if I like have to do shit. Listen, half of you could freaking like tell me things. I don't know what the hell I'ma tell y'all, but man, I really think that I don't like it, but I do like it. But I don't like to freaking tell you I don't know what I'm gonna do, but like every night I'm cool and I'm freaking telling you that I light up freaking this shit, man. And you know what? I don't even think that I'm like dude that I am freestyling right now, but I write stuff, so people don't want to say that I might just go to places where like you like suck, bro. Wherever you going with this shit, you know your freaking chick is cool, but I don't know where she is going with this shit. And you know what, man? She rolling her lipstick up, and you know what? Like, I'm a dipshit. I mean, so listen, this is, I've heard, I almost want to play the song that I've heard with the beat. Let me see. Right? Because, like, I got to let you know what I'm working with mentally, right? What I'm working with freaking mentally, right? Like, so this version, I'll just say, right? The version that we just heard right now of that beat does feel like something that, like, maybe a Crazy Bone, you know what I'm saying, would get on. If he was trying to get on that with, like, a J. Cole, I do feel like some of the you know, sample could have, like, maybe a different kind of, you know, filter or overall mix on it to make it sound even doper. There are slight extra elements that you could, you know, also add that flair to. But, right, let me pull out the record that I heard first, because I feel like, listen, when you hear something from another artist first, essentially, right, they're that first line of defense. That means everything that comes after, right, they have to top that. Otherwise, you know, it's just kind of, it's coming off of the tail end of that, right? This generation, right, we have the record that what's it called, man? No, that Kendrick and you know, what's her name sample, the Luther Vandross one or whatnot, right? They were essentially the first one to really get in there, you know, with that song that we all knew and loved from the Wood or whatnot. Why did it take somebody so long, right? And now anybody else who samples that after, right, you're gonna be like, I don't know. Anyways, watch. I have a good ear. I know shit.
There's a story too. I don't know the dude I wrote about. It's just a random dude, but I know it's real life though.
La música de Harry Fraud.
Look at.
Give me the mic, I'ma give you a piece of my life from the way that I see it. These women be dyking, cause niggas ain't treating them right, cause they rather deceive them. Lil' nigga just told me he finna go get him a 40, cause people be teasing. When he at the school, cause instead of J's, his mama went got him some feelers. Now he contemplating on the next move. He done ran up on a nigga checking pockets, yelling, show a nigga what that check do. He done jumped cleaner than a motherfucker. Everything all white. Thinking about the head, he done bust open like everything's all right. Digging deep into his own demise. But the hood call it trying to eat. Mama working trying to keep on the likes. But he want his power in the street. He really feel his mama working too hard to live a life so cheap. Always settle for a nigga with habits. When they drunk her, how she getting beat. Ready to see a day when everything goes smooth. When he got a meal on the table, and then mama face ain't got a bruise. When he walk the halls of the school, he ain't gotta worry about the jokes. He can focus on getting good grades and finessing him a couple hoes. Then he woke up, same shit, just a different day, getting numb to it while he thumb through it, leaving money under mama pillowcase. Trying to dodge all that bullshit about the education, cause he making more than what a teacher make. On the run, cause somebody wanna take his life from him for the nigga head he bust trying to get some pain.
It's not gonna pop up in the comments though, that's the problem.
R.I.P. to that little young nigga. Mama just got a new job and can't celebrate.
So what we will freaking try and stuff like that. Let me see. That was my last freaking try. So Big Irish. And then what were you saying? You said there's a, you know what I'm saying? You said there's a harmony. Go to 6 minutes. I am not going to freaking 6 minutes just to do that, man. You know, but you know what I'm saying. Hold on. And let me see. And I'm talking about more, like, obviously I'm talking about earlier than, you know what I'm saying, what you were doing and stuff like that. And what were you saying? I do have some kind of freaking latency issue that I'm trying to fix. I'm trying to go up in the chat a little bit. Let me see. So Big Irish, I hope, I don't know if yours was, you know, you could tell me, like, what is your link on? You know what I'm saying? Big Irish, was it on YouTube or something like that? What is your link on? What is your link on? Assuming it's a link, man. You know what I'm saying? We can only assume. I'm getting back in the free line though, freaking right now. You know what I'm saying?
What's the plaza? What's the plaza? Hey, you know the plot get bigger. Whole gang dogs got the pick of the little. So send me an addy, can't keep a stick caddy. Drop us a pin and point us to the afties. What's the plaza? What's the plaza? We all know what we came to do. Throw up signs, gas break like Hollywood. So send me the addy, can't keep a stick caddy. Drop us a pin and point us to the afties. What's the move? What's the 411? Gang got 305s and 522s for fun. Ay, VIP looking like a 20v1. You know how it go, it ain't no fun if the homies can. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, need like 10 more 10s. Drop the location. I'm him if you're ready or not. Need me a lawyer help, but don't be late for your slide. What time and where? Throw it back, rocker. Need a bad bitch like us, cause we like to party. Cheap on this keep, don't be shy cause they watching. Us. Yeah. So. What's the plaza? What's the plaza? Hey, you know the plot get bigger. Whole gang dogs got the pick of the little. So send me an addy, can't keep a stick caddy. Drop us a pin and point us to the afties. What's the plaza? What's the plaza? We all know what we came to do. Throw up signs, gas break like Hollywood. So send me the addy, can't keep a stick caddy. Drop us a pin and point us to the afties.
She ain't gon' pop my balloon, she gon' drop the pin. These real bitches got something called common sense. Hey, if you got a question her, then she probably did. This shit I'm throwing extra, it's not the rent. And like she lost some, little baby fine shit. If it's thick and smell good, then it's my shit. Put that thing in front of me, I do the Heimlich. Yo nigga jealous and he shoot shit, you better lie, bitch. Introduce me to your friends if you a team player. Right now it's you, but I see some I might need later. Strip down, I get athletic like a ball player. Act right and I'll turn into an R&B singer. And let me sing for you. Oh, yeah. What's the plaza? Casey, baby. Huh?
What's the plaza? What's the plaza? Hey. You know the plot get thicker. Whole gang dogs got the pick of the litter. So send me an addy, can't keep a stick caddy. Drop us a pin and point us to the afties. What's the plaza? What's the plaza? We all know what we came to do. Throw up signs, gas break like Hollywood.
That
so
one
send
became
me
like
that
two
addy,
different
can't keep a
records.
stick caddy. Drop us a pin and point us to the afties.
I need the song title too, big Iron. Listen, so it felt both R&B and maybe a tad, you know what I'm saying, West Coast or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, which isn't bad. A little bit of a party record, which sounds freaking cool. There are elements that could be mixed a little bit better, having that polish, but performance I think was you know, proper, right? A lot of good energy. Felt like something if you were performing at like, you know, a summer jam or something like that, like people would rock with it. The singing reminds me of like Tank. He's a R&B singer. If you haven't heard from him or of him, you live under a rock. But he has that kind of you know, overall freaking style, which is dope. And Enchant takes $10 for a song, stuff like that. That's if you don't want to wait in the free line and stuff like that. But it's also $15 for 2 songs back to back, $25 for 3 songs. Like you see it right in front of your face and stuff like that. We're also live on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube. We don't just stream in one place. And also, there are times where you do see records come through the freaking show or whatnot, man. Maybe people hashtag Dorky don't play that.
Like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along.
Right? When you see that, essentially, that's people telling you the song is so bad, like they would immediately cut it off, skip the turn the whole radio off to go to the next station, turn to the next song on Spotify, whatever, right? If it just is that bad and they think the artist is trolling, mixes way too, you know what I'm saying, terrible for them to really enjoy the song, you'll hear that. We'll often cut the record quick, right? But if you skip the line, you are immune from that, right? People can say it. It's hashtag Dorky don't play that all they want. We will play the full song. No sort of like chances of getting cut regardless of it. And then we'll still talk about it though. You know what I'm saying? We'll let you know this song still needs work. It doesn't guarantee a good review or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? That's a million. So listen, it's your choice, man. You can wait in the line or be patient and, you know what I'm saying, get played, but the wait time can take sometimes up to an hour depending on what we have at the show or whatnot. Like you could be sitting there, somebody will pop up and we have like, look at all the different type of scales that we have, and so they're real. I don't just make these things up, right? So
I just need you to, can you please just
the
go?
2 song back to back,
We only pizza, so
the 3 songs.
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when they crashed the card and smashed it basic for magic. Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen, so every morning you can find them running to the dishes or
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead.
Also, if we happen to get to at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of this show, we do giveaways where you guys are able to win some of those damn skips right back in your pocket. Free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can
listen. You have to realize that we play one song per artist in the free line, right? So while you could essentially, again, you get that one song played, but if you skip the line, you get multiple. And if you are putting in, right, if you're putting in multiple songs or whatnot, that's why I did make some of them freaking a little bit freaking cheaper or whatnot. You get one song for $10, $5 more than that, you get 5 or whatnot. Literally, you could team up with somebody in the chat and be like, hey, let me send you my song. I'll put in $5. If you put 10, you know what I'm saying? We can get both of our songs played. Like, if you're smart about it, right, you can put together like pay it forwards and stuff like that. And, you know, actually help each other out in those cases or whatnot. But one person then has to send all of those, you know what I'm saying, songs. And as long as you guys know the prices, you guys can get in there and, you know, piggyback off each other and shit. But, you know, it's about the, okay, I have the, you know, the guarantee I'm gonna get the full song freaking played or whatnot. You have the possibility of getting multiple songs, you know what I'm saying, played of whatever you freaking have. And we also have a skip that allows us to record the full review to then upload on my other social platforms and stuff like that. So you'll get the YouTube, you'll get the IG, you'll get the TikTok, and vice versa or whatnot. Like I said though, it's completely free to submit to the show. It's not a you either pay or you don't get played. We've been in the free line for some freaking time and shit like that. So, you know, be patient and we'll get you freaking in or whatnot. Let me go in the right back in the free line, and then I do see a skip that I think is also coming up too. Oh my gosh. What is this? Bruh. What is that?
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Okay.
Where's the gunshot?
So this is a good example of a dorky don't play that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I feel like it's a half and half and half. Right? What are the worst parts of this song? The mix is, you know what I'm saying? While obviously it can use, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of work. We want things to be as professional as possible. I like the energy, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's go in a good place. A pro, a con and a pro, right? I like the energy that you have. You have a little bit of a personality. It seems like you're having fun with the song, right? Again, if it was mixed a little bit more professional, we might have had a little bit more fun with it too, right? But to a certain extent, like, what is the beat? what is that beat? Like, it's not something I can hear everybody wanting to get on, make a song to, and stuff like that. Obviously, different strokes for different folks and all that good stuff. But I just know that you can do, you know what I'm saying, better with this, right? You know what I'm saying? Get that good mix. Hold on. Where even what? Ooh, like there's a comedic aspect to this where, like, if there were dope visuals right along with it, and then, like I said, a good mix, then maybe there's something, right? But I still don't feel like people would know who the real version of you is as an artist, right? Like this, it feels like it's more of a spoof kind of song. You just kind of like messing around, you know what I'm saying, type of shit or whatnot, right? But we'd still want to hear more of that or what. 1 minute and 46 seconds, And that's what I'm gonna say and stuff like that. Can we get this 2 song about the back freaking up? Then we'll get back into the free life.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down.
And then I still gotta look for that other thing. Give me a second. So he sent for a 2 song bike to bike.
Fair to you, so baby, when your mama doesn't know, when your mama doesn't know.
Bro, if you don't, alright, you know what? Here, move that. Give me a secundo, cause I gotta see what are we calling. What are we calling this wheel? So we could load these up. Thank you. Let's also close these windows so we're not wasting any sort of bandwidth.
I'm about to ascend, no pretend, full adrenaline.
42 Calamity.
Lil Wayne joined the Hall of Fame, about to do a dirty.
Listen, 42 Calamity with Ascension. Let's go. 1 to 10 in the
I'm
chat.
about to ascend, no pretend, full adrenaline. Next to Eminem, Lil Wayne joined the Hall of Fame, about to do a dirty, getting rowdy, worth the Flavor Flav. I could light a busy rapping at it, boy, I'm spitting flames.
Wait, 42 can rap?
Bitch, I been rapping, all these motherfuckers stuck at home, fapping, slacking, napping, cause they tired while I'm making shit happen. Whoa, what's cracking? I'm the fucking cracking skulls and snacking. All these little rappers, I'm the titan, they gon' be attacking. They don't even know what happened. They woke up and I was rapping one day to another, spitting lyrics and I got it popping. Damn.
Hold up. Man, we fucking smoking.
I am the king
bitch.
of the metaverse, spitting metaverses, verses. Any motherfucker that approaches, curses. All I hear is cursing through some purse lips. Why you looking so pissed? Bet it's cause you noticed. You'll be on my no list. You'll be on my no list. I'm about to undergo a magical metamorphosis. My man is never low. In fact, it overflows. I'm on an overload. Oh Lord, ascension of an overlord. Hegemon's will. I do not chill. Got too many prophecies that I need to fulfill.
That's right.
Never stand still. Time I don't kill. I got a long ass to-do list. My calendar's filled. Don't test me. Test me. No. Don't stress me. Whoa. Come press me. Bro, cause honestly, not many rappers out there impress me.
Likewise, I freaking used to go to places and be like, I like
I am the king of the metaverse, spitting metaverses, verses. Any motherfucker that approaches, curses. All I hear is cursing through some purse lips. Why you looking so pissed? Bet it's cause you notice. You'll be on my no list. You'll be on my no list. Oh, whoa. Get hit with the O. No, it's the calamity, the tragedy of Amityville could not compare to me. The havoc I've been wreaking while seeking for retribution. Apparently the only solution is restitutions, but that ain't gonna cut it for any of my opponents. I'ma own him like my last name was Buffett.
Don't leave yet.
I'ma beat him, I'ma kill him, defeat him until I show him. Beat him, I'ma kill him, repeat it until they know it.
Don't leave yet.
Repeat it until they know I am the king of the metaverse, spitting metaverses, verses. Any motherfucker that approaches, curses. All I hear is cursing through some purse lips. Why you looking so pissed? Bet it's cause you notice. You'll be on my no list. You'll be on my no list. Don't test me. No. Don't stress me. Whoa. Come press me, bro. Cause honestly, not many rappers out there impress me.
Fuck you thought.
A lot of bars and shit. A lot of artists always be making music for cars and whips.
I am the king of the metaverse. Verses. Any motherfucker that approaches.
Big salute. So that's song 1 of 2. Song 1 of 2. And I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, the bars that you were able, like, again, that felt like you got in there, had fun, fairly freaking decent mix and stuff like that. You also switched it up throughout the records, right? Because I always remind artists that, you know, repetition is not it, for the simple reason that, like, you know, if you're repetitive on a record, people, you know, think you're predictable, right? Like, they know exactly what you're going to do, where you're going to go with the song, and it becomes boring because you already know what's going to happen. You have that variation, right? It's as fun as a roller coaster should be, right? Twists, turns, loops, you know what I'm saying? Going backwards, like there's all kinds of things that can happen, and then it becomes fun to really listen to, you know, the record. I think the beat matched the energy, and you know, you know, did your thing with it. It was also 3 minutes and 19 seconds, so I do appreciate you taking that time within there or whatnot. And he just released that or whatnot, right? So let me go ahead and plop that one in the chat. Did you say you released this on like 420, or what was that you said? Somebody said they released their project on 420. Let's see what this one is. This one is called I Want It All. And out of the two, hold on, out of the two, which would you rather have as a, you know, full-on music video and here on the radio?
I want so much more than just $1 million in my bank account. I want so much more than just 10 million in my bank account. I want so much fucking money, more than I can even count. Tell you what I want, tell you what I want, bitch, I want it all. So I'ma get it just to get it, man, I'm on the road. And if I know that's cause I get it, it's not hard at all. Just gotta crawl at first to get it, if I ever fall, if I ever fall. You know I'm never quitting, get back up if you ever fall. Promise me you won't quit, stay real, fuck the fakes, always keep it legit. And if the homies ever tell you, you should just give up and quit, fuck them all the haters, tell them all to eat a dick. I want so much more than just $1 million in my bank account. I want so much more than just 10 million in my bank account. I want so much fucking money, more than I can even count. Tell you what I want, tell you what I want, bitch, I want it all. So I'ma get it just to get it, man, I'm on the road. And if I know that's cause I get it, it's not hard at all. Just gotta
that guitar
first to get it, if I ever fall, if I ever fall. Times I've been knocked down, I'm still standing here. I'll never say I should stop now. Just to make things clear, these bitches want me to slow down. Didn't you fucking hear? I'll make it look like I'm robbing banks, take a bag and just disappear. So much more than just $1 million in my bank account. I want so much more than just 10 million in my bank account. I want so much fucking
was that a real,
more than I can even count.
like guitars you had come to the studio?
Tell you what I want, bitch, I want it all. So I'ma get it just to get it, man, I'm
like half and half. Like part of me wants to pick this one because
it's not hard at all. Just gotta crawl at first to get it, if I ever fall, if I ever fall.
Yeah, I want it all, if I want I'll take it. Popping a little until I make it. Only thing I can't stand is that fake shit. My dad always said life is what you make it.
Life is what you make it.
Had to take some time to get my mind right. Counting all this cash on the sidelines. Baby, can you tell me that you're all mine? Do you only want me at the right time? Do you only want me at the right time? Yeah. Do you only want me at the right time.
Oh my goodness. So this was 42 Calamity. This one also in that 3 minutes 36 sort of freaking place. And man, I'm torn, right? Because like I feel like most records that you have elements that, you know, can pull from, you know, real guitars, real, you know, band stuff, like people are always going to love that, right? It also is the record that would get you in more of those circles, right? If you were going to open up for an actual band and be at like a battle of the bands kind of scenario, like this record would be the one that you'd play in that. The first one's sort of a little bit freaking different, you know, but like yeah, man. So like part of me feels like this one right here, I can see on the radio, I can see that live, you know, performance, people rocking with it, especially if you're able to bring, you know, that heavy metal guitar, you know, scenario with it. There were like small elements that on this one I could hear that could be, you know, mixed better and stuff like that. Just certain elements that could be, you know, brought up a little bit more. But overall, I did like it. What did you guys freaking think about that? And what do you say? That's what's up. And then exactly is my favorite song out of the whole album and stuff like that. Well, there we go, man. I think you chose a nice 2 songs to send or whatnot, right? They give us a nice contrast between, you know, 2 different things that you're able to do, and then you know, just kind of pulls it from there or whatnot. All right. Big Irish JC, what you see? Good luck. When you want me to copy this thing?
Tell me what you see when you look into my eyes. Sent to lead the lost souls, angel in disguise. When I look at yours, I see a demon in demise. Help me free my mind, I'll take you way beyond the skies. Ain't gonna stop until I turn poltergeist. Wake the fuck up, yeah, see beyond the lies. This is fucking personal, you broke my fucking mind. Passing out the blind with God by my side.
This sound is really personal to me. It's the way that I'm feeling every time, just let me breathe. The way that I see it is some way that will never be. I've been fucked up for so long that I'll never feel anything again. I've been righting the wrongs for the wrong ones that ain't never give me nothing. Staring at these crossroads wondering if there's even a right way, cause the wrong way is the only way I seem to find it. Knew I'd never leave it happy, but still I break bread, doing everything I could to make sure that you never leave. I'm out my mind and I got nothing else up my sleeve. When you looking into my eyes, baby, tell me what you see. Tell me what you see when you look into my eyes. Sent to lead the lost souls.
Should I have a short attention span? You talking to the wrong person, bro.
Help me free my mind, I'll take you way beyond the skies. Ain't gonna stop until I turn poltergeist. Wake the fuck up, yeah, see beyond the lies. This is fucking personal, you broke my fucking mind.
Like I'm always trying to get people to make longer songs.
Ain't that really fucked up? I used to see
What up, Wisco?
but never see to see. Everything is fucked, just let me breathe. Everything just only seems to be the only way we never wanted it to be. Baby, why can't you just see? I'm
Okay.
not a soul 10, I really need to go. I need to really go. I know I really need to go, but still the only way I wanna leave is with you by my side. Only leaving with you by my side. How we get these feelings going. Everything is raw emotion, why we never choose to see it. Fucked up everything I knew we couldn't be, I'll never see it. Tell me when you look into my eyes if you can really feel it.
Tell me what you see when you look into my eyes. Sent to lead the lost souls, angel in disguise. When I look at yours, I see a demon in demise. Help me free my mind, I'll take you way beyond the skies. Ain't gonna stop until I turn poltergeist. Wake the fuck up, yeah, see beyond the lies. This is fucking personal, you broke my fucking mind. Passing out the blind with God by my side.
Everybody, they don't know what the hell to do, but I had to have it. Alright, big freaking salute. So this was a it was actually at least the version that you had freaking here was like the YouTube freaking short or whatnot. You know, close enough to that 3-minute sort of sector, man. You know what I'm saying? 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Mixture of, you know what I'm saying, just that straight melodic that you would usually hear with, you know, a bunch of, you know, auto-tune and stuff like that. I appreciate that we can hear more of your voice because, like I said, often people want to see what you really can do if you're really capable of hitting, you know, some of those tones. Harmonization will always help in every scenario, whatnot, right? So sometimes if you're having a certain tone, you go, right? Having another tone, you know what I'm saying, slightly a little bit of an undertone, you know what I'm saying, actually you know, have that harmonization, do it about 3 times, pan that out, make it a little bit lower. It doesn't have to be something prominent. One mistake that I do see artists do sometimes is they will sort of add a bunch of different layers. Maybe it's a double, maybe it's, you know, just ins and outs, ad libs, and y'all keep them the same exact volume as that first, you know, one or whatnot. You got to cut certain things down. They're only there to really be a little bit of an accentuation to, you know, some of the other things that you're saying. You don't want anything to become a little bit of a distraction, you know, from what we say. I like the contrast between you guys on here, right? Because you take, you know, slightly different approaches or whatnot. And, you know, I do want to be able to see what that sounds like on other things or whatnot. Because there are certain aspects that, like, when we upload things to, you know, like the shorts or some, like, there's a small loss of quality sort of like there as well. As opposed, like, when we're maybe listening from, you know, a Spotify or direct wave and MP3 and stuff like that. But let me see. And Chanzig, I'm gonna block you in the chat, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're being disrespectful right now. Like, we have a lot of artists who send to the show. Some of them happen to make hip hop or rap or trap or different things like that, right? You can complain via, like, per song, you know what I'm saying? But if you start talking like that, I'm gonna have to block you, you know what I'm saying? Like, be respectful while you're freaking there. Grade the actual music. Tell the artist why you like or dislike it, you know what I'm saying? That's what we're here for, not to just put artists freaking down. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, we love rock music too. We love dubstep. We love every genre that is made. However, like, if you make that, why are you not telling those artists to send more of that to the show? Why are you not sending that and getting us, you know what I'm saying, that kind of music, right? Essentially, that's all people freaking have to do. If you want to hear more of that, let more of those people know. Go to Battle of the Bands, you know what I'm saying, and tell them to get down to the freaking show. Send in, we need more of these, you know what I'm saying, type. Otherwise, you know, just bounce, because we don't need that kind of energy here, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's go ahead and get back into the free line, see what we got next. I'll unblock you after a day if you still in the freaking anywhere. No harm, no foul or whatnot, but nah, you ain't gonna talk like that in my chat. Alright, let me see.
Hey.
We have Freaky Shit. Crazy. Reaper DC, let's see what you got. Let me make sure I didn't forget something real quick.
Superhuman, pick a nigga up like Hancock. She keep sucking, she don't stop until her hands hot. Rich nigga know I gotta order lamb chops. Me and DC throw the bands, make that ass pop. Dark child on the beat like Human Torch. Headphones on, you might leave scorched. If I never had a pole, I use a force. Me and you not the same, came from a store.
Now see this.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
All right, so big freaking salute. What the hell was that? Like the beat, it like once again, when you guys come with those records that like you just there are times, I promise you guys will just kind of rap to anything, right? And I don't think it works like that, man. You can't just like let me just pick some old random kind of situation. Like no, it has to still be something otherwise it's a small experience that we're having, you know, with you on whatever, you know, beat it is. And I feel like that's not enough, right? To really make a good song, it has to be good to you, good to your friends, good to people outside of the freaking genre, and they'll of course, you know, wanna embrace it in some way, right? A cover, different things like that. We should immediately want a video or something like, or just a live performance. It's kind of funny, you know, I'll give it that, but I do know you can do better or whatnot. Here's a fun fact. When you guys get a Dorky Don't Play That on my show, never feel any type of way, because y'all are the other people that can get back in the line. You can get back in the line. It doesn't mean you're going to be played next again because we just played your thing or whatnot, but it gives you time to really figure out what you really want to send. Get yourself back in that free line. Have patience, and maybe we'll play you freaking again, or just send that skip. We'll play you immediately. Other than that, have patience. What do you guys freaking think about that, though? Yeah. Send me an email with track feedback. That's what's up. This is simple. Duh. With Gear 5.
Out with the team, yeah. Be a girl on the beach, straight from the party to the shorties. On a river bank with a rich Barbie. Me and Chissy in with the Campari. Say me aye, but me junk the fuck. You girl, pass another room up. We a party from sundown to sun up. Climax a place so you know the sun turn up. Say she want rum cream fi mix with the white rum. Magnum fill later when night come. Only pre she only pre. What? Straight fun, no need fi draw my gun. For look a girl, no need fi watch my film. And smoke high grade from Garden of Izone. Or the full kush from East Blue Raftel. Make a reach Gear 5 for low fi kill Kaido. The girls them pretty, the skirts them make a cup in a short slim thick or skinny, and the girls them out and a killing media. All this is a blast, rock with it. Be a stiff titty. The girls them dripping wet, mood I call you no reach upstairs yet. But a snap your beauty never fake. Our girl is still pretty, phone and not the latest. Girl that turn your beauty up, I know. Shall not cheat if you to be my love. Angel we kill helmet, devil we be a sunscreen, can't get bun when summer come. Pretty smile, the future look bright. If we push and wine and switch to Gear 5. Your waistline I move like a go-go. And if you broke vibes I go home. We out with the team, yeah.
So the mix needs work, but
on the beach, straight from the party to the shorties. On a river bank with a rich Barbie. Me and Chissy any with the Campari. Say me aye, but me junk the fuck. You girl, pass another room cup. We a party from sundown to sun up. Climax a place so you know the sun turn up.
Yes, sir. That if you get tired with people, if he can scare you, you don't know what the hell is. Freaking happening, but I don't know what's even happening with you, man. You jealous. Tell us, freaking everything that you wanna have. I don't wanna like tell you anything about that. Freaking there's a lot of freaking people who think it's dirty, but I don't know like if you are gonna take a bath. But let me stop. All right, stop it. A little bit of an Afro beat, you know, maybe, you know, reggae or reggaeton, you know what I'm saying, esque, sort of like inspired, influence, sort of freaking song. You know, there's elements in there. You know, does feel just amateur wise in terms of the mix, right? But performance wise, if it were done in an actual studio, I feel like there would actually be a saving grace, you know, to this. Get a dope female artist on it too, sort of like singing and getting in there, you know, doing some nice vocals, and I think you will have something dope for the freaking people, man. Unless you don't think so. Nah. All right, man. Trino, we got you up next. Let's go. Let's go ahead.
Just when you thought
said that
Dr.
was so
Pepper
hard.
couldn't get any more one of a kind,
That's what she
introducing
said.
new Dr. Pepper Blackberry.
You're supposed to say no diddy and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, red dot. Is red dot the right one? Let's see. Let's see how far we can get with yours. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good. Good luck. I don't even know what to do when I'm with.
Red dot, got the shit right on the spot. Yeah, headlock, nigga, I've been going off. It is past my bedtime. Can you see my red eyes? Bitch, I still ain't tired. I come with the damn fire, swimming like an empire. Bitch, I'm going N5. Yeah, red dot, got the shit right on the spot. Yeah, headlock, nigga, I've been going off. It is past my bedtime. Can you see my red eyes? Bitch, I still ain't tired. I come with the damn fire, swimming like an empire. Bitch, I'm going N5. I say this about 10 times. I'm speaking from my
That not it? He said it's roof?
Like
okay, hold on. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Let me see. Well, why'd you send that one? What the freak? He like sent 8 different. He kept changing it and shit. I didn't even notice how many you had freaking sent. I just realized. I was like, damn, bro. All right, so here's the right one. Let's see. Hopefully the mix is better. Like, I'll finna say something. I will finna say.
Yo, YBH. Yeah. Shit. My shit is made to be played, no matter if it is a remix, you want a feature. They bring me in, smashing the song, I eat like a vegan. It's Kim Impossible, I just can't weaken. You want a battle, I want to get beaten. I got the battle, you cannot defeat him. Woo, turn it up, nigga. You better burn it up, nigga. I got the rap, let me serve it up, nigga. Spitting this shit, got a purpose here, nigga. You got a B, I got an A. I did the test, like 5th grade. You want some shade, 50 shits are great. I'm going hard, that is okay. Get on my face, give me some space. I take a walk, enjoying the day. Won't cry about the bitch, cause I'm good with myself. Been in the wild, I'm used to it now. Got a good car, got her screaming wow. I'm at the top, you can't bring me down. I'm on the roof, don't think I'ma jump. Turning the song, I'm making you bump. I ate the beat, now save it for lunch. Doing it good, just like a cunt. Ain't in the test, cause her brain is a mess. Turn on my dick, then she lay to rest. Just like the beat, she helping me do it. Blowing and dip like a leaf, stupid. I'm going hard, at least she knew it. I'm like a fire, like you gotta keep growing. She needs a dip, please, I gotta keep going. I play the industry, she needs some showy. All women pretty, so tell me the difference from light skin and dark skin. Even the white skin, see what I talk about, bitch, I'm the hardest. I'm going hard, like it's a starship, I'm turning up.
I'm moving my shoulder.
I got a hit, I'm a kid, and ride like this shit over all of you niggas, you sound like shit.
Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm in the shit. A lot of time people freaking see something freaking happen and they really don't think that they are witnesses. But I'ma let them know there's a people that'll freaking put you in the cage and they ain't never gonna let you go to the freaking day.
I like it right here. You do need, obviously, like you guys, man. Really. I am gonna try to figure out a way where I can get sponsored by some mic company or something like that. Something where I can get you guys a little bit of a better recording process, to work with. Like, I want to see what we can truly freaking do or whatnot, right? Because I want you guys to have even more confidence with like what you guys are doing, right? Like, I feel like if you only have heard yourself to a certain extent and like the very minimal, type of freaking quality, then you'll never know like how much doper that you could, be or whatnot, right? So even when I've said like go to the studio, like try to record, at that actual, place where you have a booth, right? You have that, like you have the good setup, you have the studio monitors, you can hear how everything is supposed to freaking sound like when you leave that freaking studio or whatnot. And then you use that as the basis for every other song that you make, right? You sort of like always try to top that one, and try to match everything back to that same, quality and, take what you learn recording in that studio back to yours, even if you're recording with less, equipment at the freaking time or whatnot, right? I still want to see what your vocals sound like, just dry, like with nothing, and to see if there's anything that I would be able to do with what you're currently working with right now. And then or if it is nah, you need a better mic, you need to go to the studio, do this, do that, do this, Do this, and do that. No. This and do that. No. Is it this, then that? No. Anyways, yeah, man. Potential you got in there. Just a little something. Obviously, it's 1 minute and 33 seconds. It's still short. It's one of those situations. If you guys say freestyle on it, if you title it that, like, we're expecting it more or less, as opposed to like, oh, this wasn't a full song, so what the fuck. All right. So we got Oleg. Everybody get up. I like it, you like it. I like it, then you like it, and I like it. Everything on the show. We get everything on the show, and a lot of people go. There's a lot of time when you know, picking that don't even know what to do. You go. Also. What up, Fresh? 1, 2, 3. Bring the mother effing drums right back right here, like. So this is piece of EDM production right freaking here. Shout out to Oleg. I don't think I see this to like a video game. Maybe a trailer for that game kind of thing. Up and down. I don't really even know what the heck out. I really appreciate it. Something in your freaking face, just throw it out. There's a lot of time when you know I'm rolling around. Coachella 2026, yo. Everybody twisted around like, listen, I sound like I don't even hear it now. Alright. action movie music. Listen, so I mean, it hits so many flavors, right? Because you know there are a lot of video games. Like there's different aspects of video games that this one would specifically hit, right? Because hold on, let me bring this sort of back right here. All right, so there's just simple gamer music, right? As you're like waiting for your stream to start or whatnot, or you're just gaming and you want to sort of like talk to the chat and stuff like that, you could have something like that on in the background. I've heard stuff like that before from, you know, gamers who are just more gamer centric kind of streams, right? There's also the aspect of it being in a game, something that's rhythm based, right? Where you're like punching the things on beat or something like that. This is so freaking weird. What is it doing? Where you're like punching the, you know, objects sort of like on beat and stuff like that. Then there's you know, just other, maybe it's like side scrollers or, you know, things where you're shooting freaking stuff or whatnot. Futuristic kind of cyber, you know, punk things like that. Literally could be at the ending credits of a cyberpunk game or something like that. Or again, we think about the trailers for games or whatnot, where it wants to show different parts of it, right? And every sort of like downbeat or anytime that you know what I'm saying, when certain things hit, it changes the scene. You know what I'm saying, Halo 2025 or some shit like that, right? So you know, we can see the potential for sure on that, right? I think it's even more impressive when you're able to do it without actually having an artist on it, because we could hear something that could be there, right? If Duran Duran, or you know, if it wanted to be something like 80s, maybe early 90s, you know what I'm saying, kind of centric as well, there's a little bit of a flavor there that I could, you know what I'm saying, also see. It's very different though from what we hear from a lot of artists and stuff like that. What do you guys freaking think though about that? Give y'all thoughts and whatnot. Is like a parkour to this for real, you know what I'm saying? 5 action movie music from you know, Mr. Fresh. And Talina also said Coachella 2026, right? Like listen, I can see people jumping up and down to that or whatnot. There's nothing in it personally that I would change myself, so I felt like you did handle that genre pretty nicely or whatnot. Like often, again, even if it's not something that we or myself is gonna go search for specifically, let me go download that specific, like when it comes on in those assets, in those places, right? When we've heard similar things in a certain movie, in a video game, right? Like we still recognize the sounds, the places that it will be. We know how professional a certain record, you know, may sound, or elements that may need to be a little bit, you know what I'm saying, different.
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging.
Anyways, let's get back in this right here. Right, let me add this. All right, let's see. 3 songs back to back. This is from Mr. Fresh. What's good over here on the TikTok side? For those of you guys freaking tapped in, we're pretty much a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. All genres are accepted at all times. Always be a freaking aware of that. And you know what I'm saying, sitting that freaking fire or whatnot. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome, so you may or may not get people who do or don't like your records. Don't take it personal if they don't, and know that, like, look, there's either a world where people don't say anything about your thing and they just stay in silence, and again, you have no idea what they think about, or you get people who are honest, who are willing to freaking speak up if they don't like something, if they do, and just any element that can help you figure out how to best market the record or things that can potentially be better. Always be open for that interpretation and to have that ability to make something better or whatnot, right? Because there will be some people who, you know, may not feel something the same. And I do think that it's our job to figure out, you know what I'm saying, why that may be, depending on, you know what I'm saying, the record. And, you know, to sort of adjust from there or whatnot, right? Also, the order in which we send our records matters as well, right? I've had a record that first record in, people weren't feeling it. Second record, okay, I kind of see where they're coming from. Third record, all right, he's sliding this shit, you know what I'm saying? And so sometimes you're not gonna get that perfect feedback in that first one. Takes a few times for people to get your style and see what it is.
For less? With
All
the
right,
Octave and
3
Bit-
songs back to back. We got Mr. Fresh with "Give It to Me, Baby." Classic record or whatnot. Pull your barbecue is out. Pull your barbecues out. Hold on, let me see if I can drop this on the other side. If you like what you see. Everybody sing along with him, y'all. Here we go, 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 here we go.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you, I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the missionary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry. Yeah.
If you like, ha, 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 ha. Let's go.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me.
Then what?
Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
It don't matter where you at and shit. Like if you can't freaking come through and rap and shit, you don't know about kung fu, but that wasn't freaking something that I don't know if that was something. Freaking I don't even know what it. Let me stop. A little bit of a vibe, of course, man. Now this is a classic record, at least on this show, from these artists, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, what was that? Right? Always with your stuff. You know, essentially, we've said, you know, like this was, by the time he sent this one, I started to get like just the thought of like a Nate Dogg-esque sort of like style, you know what I'm saying, from him or whatnot, right? Because like I started to hear like, yo, man, if Snoop Dogg or E40, Too Short, you know what I'm saying, if these artists got on that with him, like, you know, it'd be that next, you know, summer hit kind of freaking record or whatnot. It feels like one of those classic sort of like vibes. You get in it perfectly. And, you know, I appreciate you, you know, being able to represent the sound, you know what I'm saying, properly. Now, it is 2 minutes and 6 seconds, man. That is nothing new for this artist or half of you guys who send to the freaking show. But I'm always trying to find ways you guys can extend your records or whatnot. In this case, yeah, it would be that sort of like feature from, you know, like some West Coast artists or whatnot. So if I were ye, like, you know, I'd sort of, you know, I'd do a challenge, man. Like, and this is for all freaking artists. If you make music, if you produce beats and you're not like trying to do some kind of challenge where people, you know, are able to participate in either, you know, the song or just, you know, some kind of freaking beat or whatnot. Like, it's literally the best way to promote yourself because everyone wants to rap or sing on something really dope, right? That's one thing, right? We also love a challenge. We want to be that first one to have the best verse that, you know, people, you know, rock with and hopefully makes us go viral. So it goes without saying that when we then enter those kind of situations, we want to promote the hell out of it so that, you know, people, you know, hopefully help that, you know, situation freaking over. And if we go viral, you go viral because it was your damn freaking song, right? So it's literally the best way that you guys could promote yourself. If you aren't at least trying to figure out that kind of situation with any of y'all songs, you know, I don't know, man, you know what I'm saying? But it's also a good way to get a dope remix too, right? Like, as it sort of catches on a little bit more, you can have that actual artist on the record and have them sort of swing do like Spider-Man. All right, let me see, what is the second of the 3 records? Again, we're in a 3-song back-to-back skip. Appreciate the likes and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Also, I never know if that like adds to the likes of the stream and stuff like that. YouTube, get on that. Get on the freaking, like, making sure the what the freak? Shit freaking lap. Or at least like let it say something to the outside people and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Let it go, hey man, people like this shit or something, you know what I mean? Have that out. Yeah, okay. Listen. If y'all have Burger King right now, y'all know what it is, man.
As a business owner, it's important to keep your business connected.
I hate you.
Spectrum.
Jeez, please, man. As a business owner, we hate ads. Let me see. Let's go. Seriously? Go ahead and take forever, bro. Go ahead and take forever. Here, I'm just gonna click it from right here. Let's go ahead and click out of that, because for whatever reason, I was like, nah, fam. Don't play an ad, yo. All right. Yo, wait. I need everyone to get a Whopper, some nuggets, and sing along. And if you see a baddie at Burger King, tell her this.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. When I'm back in it, I know I'm
like BK.
How long does it actually?
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
A lot of times I don't know what the hell is happening, man, but I'm traumatized because I had a burger that was a freaking thing that I don't know what is happening, but man, have you heard of that? I don't even know what I do. Freaking a lot of times, freaking all of the people freaking telling me you heard of that.
Man. Tell you, man, if Burger King knew If Burger King knew essentially what was good for them, they would take this, you know, and do something with it, right? Because what I've seen when this specific song, you know, comes on from people are, you know, oh, makes me want to go to Burger King, makes me want to get this. You sort of like reminisce about, you know, the times that you did go or whatnot, right? And again, if it's putting anything that puts a product from somebody else in your faces, like, is an amazing thing. Again, imagine it, just think about it like this, right? You know, like when you think about a specific drink, right? Like when red wine, like when that song came out, you don't think like the sales in red wines like spiked for like, you know, probably the next 5, 10, 20 years after that song, you know what I'm saying, was made or whatnot, right? The popularity of whatever the thing is, if it is sort of, you know, somewhat like sponsoring the thing, even if it's just a song that they wanted to freaking make, it does help that sort of, you know, bottom line for whatever the thing is, especially if you make a good song, right? So I remember, right, Nelly and Air Forces and shit like that, right? After that song was made, almost everybody I knew had a pair of Air Forces, different colors, different, you know what I'm saying? Like it was, you know, it was a fun time to just sort of have, you know, shoes like that to freaking collect or whatnot. They were also affordable at the freaking time as well, so that was decent. Shout out to Mr. Fresh on that. Choose Me is the third song in the cusp of this. Choose Me, yeah. Once again, these are by Clinton Tops, aka Mr. Fresh. You can check him out on all platforms.
Yeah, choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the tight one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you're not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, fresh joking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's the kiddles. Yeah, just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president. Yeah. Choose me, 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 baby. I'm Mr.
How's that little vibe?
Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
You gotta choose it, freaking move it or lose it. Freaking you know this music, freaking it's cool, cause freaking you know that, freaking you got cool kids, freaking you know that, you don't know like how the hell that you coolin'. People are going places, but they have got games that they don't even know how the hell that they.
Choose me,
That's a good. That would be a nice like last song on the album kind of freaking thing too. But it could be honestly anywhere. First song, last song, middle. Little bit of a vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. And of course that was produced by him as well. Good job as always getting it, man. One thing that I love that he tests out. I always tell artists, don't be afraid to send, you know, records that you have sent before on the show or whatnot, especially if we've, you know, kind of freaking rocked with, you know, whatever that record is or whatnot. You do want to know when or how many times it does take for someone to really get tired of something. And, you know, there are records that he's been sending for up to like a year or two now. I still love it, you know, the same or whatnot, right? I appreciate you know, just the melodies, the overall, you know what I'm saying, sound. You have a consistency with your, you know, style where you sort of go, and I feel like with the variation of records that you have, you know, it is sort of like an assortment of flavors, you know what I'm saying, if you will, right? So everybody, you know, there are different people who do like different flavors, right? When it comes to, you know, candy or freaking anything, right? You know what I'm saying? Certain people love the blue raspberry, they're the cherry, you know what I'm saying, love the strawberry, freaking the green apple, all that, right? And I feel like with a lot of his slight different variations of, you know, style, depending on that beat, you know, that he's using, you know, it'll change that flavor, and, you know, we'll really see sort of like where he's able to freaking go. The visuals are that extra thing that, you know, forever, you know, I'm gonna always want to see you do eventually to really extend the life of these, you know, records or whatnot, right? Because this is on SoundCloud. He's sent YouTubes. I don't think you've sent some of these records on Spotify yet, but like, you know, like, don't forget about that. Like, if you have all the ones that you've sent before that you know are proven, you know what I'm saying, like that, like send those as Spotify submissions as well, so I can start adding you to the Spotify playlist. But like in all aspects, right? Like, we want things to happen. I don't want you to do AI videos. I want you to really be in there and to do something real. Even again, you film somebody else or you film yourself, right? You make those scenarios freaking happen. Take as much time as you need, because the songs need that freaking love. Now, if you just really want them to live as music themselves, that's fine freaking too. Do what you gotta do. However, you know, what if somebody really wants to fund the video to any record that you essentially, you know what I'm saying, had that they, you know, really liked or whatnot, right? Often when there are investors and they do find something they want to invest in, if it happens to be an artist, those are some of the things that, you know, you're able to you know, kind of help forward or whatnot. And again, it's just really gonna depend on what you want to do. Not bad. Appreciate Fresh on that. And we're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line. What up, y'all? Let me see, Michael, you sent July kills me, baby. I made the prayers. There's a lot of freaking people who back in the yard. I don't know what the hell I'm just slapping. Oh. Everybody now, man. Let me see, where is this? A 1, a 2, a 3.
I'm in the belly confess.
We got another.
I know I just met you. I should think this true, but I'm an obsessed. Yeah. Like how you there for me when I there for you. Get me never could I guess. Yeah. The two souls would I meet this timing. Right there for summertime zest. Yeah. And now me tell me I want to behind me. We found love and I July. July love. Yeah. July love. Yeah. July love. Yeah. July love. Yeah. Thunder.
It's April, bro.
Thunder fill my heart. Love I love therapy. In a short time, they hit a full out. Hold man, constantly. Feeling it over me. You're fun of within there, July love. Hey, July love. Hey, I'm not afraid of the color. When them say about we. We are love for love so long. Got it finally. Yeah. And we don't take long for this love. Look into your eyes and I know what it was. Them say me shook off all these drugs, but you there tender me. I never thought we'd get involved, but now you are under me. A short time for we get involved, but we fall love in a July.
The last one is a little time when they hit on your ass, and I don't know what to do, but there's a little time when you have a new song that you don't want to pass up.
July, 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 July love. July, 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 July love.
It don't matter what month, it don't matter what month. Sometimes people be getting fucked up.
In a short time, they that follow. Hold man, constantly. Feelings will cover me. Yeah, we are fun love for 10 days. July, 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 July love. July, 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 July love.
There is potential. There's a lot of time where Derek has sent you to a freaking place where there has potential. I don't know what the hell I'm speaking. All right, so then 2 minutes and 51 seconds of, record or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Something within, again, we had a little bit of an earlier record that was, slightly in that same genre or whatnot. This one had a slight better mix or whatnot. Still had elements where it could have been, better. But, I think it has that sort of like right energy for the genre as always, man. With these, sometimes you're gonna get like similar sounds, maybe vibes, and often it's really about, for certain genres, like just being a part of that nonstop party, right, where people are able to get in there and sort of like dance or whatnot. So to go from this to the next song to the next song to the next song, they all have similar, kind of drum patterns or whatnot. There's like ever so slight changes, maybe even in the tempos to a certain extent. But no, this is a record I can freaking see out there, and a potential feature on it as well. What do you say? Yep, Island for sure, right? Yep, Island vibes.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you get to survive, so there's no.
Alright, let me see if this plays.
I feel a 1.
I feel a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Don't forget a 4.
Let's see, where is this right here? Ladies and gentlemen, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. I do kind of wonder that. What does he sound like doing covers of other songs that we know? Right? What does that sound like?
If you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me, if you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me, you know me, you owe me.
Beetlejuice, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, wouldn't that be, that's hilarious. That's a video right there, essentially, and stuff like that. In the Beetlejuice movies, there are times in the films where, of course, he sort of makes them sing some song or whatnot, and it's the song that plays, but their mouths just freaking move or whatnot. So that could be
me, baby, show me, if you know me, you owe me, baby, show me, yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. quench your thirst. Yeah, I'm here to bless, not curse. Yeah, so good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth. Yeah, now you broke, girl, 'cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl, 'cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you girl, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, you know me, you know me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, you know me, you know me.
This is Mr. Fresh with You Owe Me.
Baby, show me,
man.
You owe me, baby, show me.
I like this song and the vibe, man, this record, man, it slides. There's a lot of times where I think I wanna look at her eyes. I don't even really know if there's a guy that'll tell her that she ugly, 'cause there's a letter she can down with. Alright, so listen. Oh my gosh, why does it always play something weird after your records? It's weird. And honestly, I've never had that situation, you know what I'm saying? And I cannot stop staring at the beauty. Okay, so this is what I feel like is his best record, right? Best mixed, best melody, best, production. It's come in as what I often feel is, again, if he only has maybe, 3 to 5, soul songs or freaking soul, whatnot. Again, I always want this to be one. I always go for like Yo Way. I go for like most of the songs that he sent so far are the ones that like I love and would even play without him being in the building or whatnot. If I have to sort of show people an example of him as an artist, right? Still request those MP3s so that I can actually do that when those situations are gonna arise. But this is one of the good examples because again, I felt like everything was proper. It felt like that official album record, you know what I mean? Like you want to hear the rest of the songs that come with freaking that and to see if he can sort of like continue to match that vibe or whatnot. So of course we'll put the other two in and see if he can top that. Now I mean, again, the time was short on that, 2 minutes and 2 seconds, man. Out of all the records, man, like that's one that like, nah, man, I would have definitely done freaking more because I love what you did, right? Now, this one, man. Listen, you send this one, 420 episode we had yesterday. This is one you want to hear. It was indeed 420.
I can't get too high. Yeah, like the bird in the sky. Yeah, I can't get too high. Yeah, like the bird in the sky. Yeah, I'm fly, I'm the guy, At home, you don't wanna try, I keep it basic, every time I lace it, I'm the truth, you don't wanna face it, that's fact shit, no cap, yeah, we's on the beat, all slap shit,
send the horse of course. What up, guys?
Me and Smoke on the track, no doubt, not what I'm talking about, we in the house, we gon' wreck shop, we gon' check guap, start from the bottom, now we on the top, like Drake, man, we getting the cake, man, we real, we fake, man,
1, 2,
we fake,
3,
man.
sing it, dog.
I can't get too high.
Like a what?
Like the bird in the sky.
Sing it again, bro.
I can't get too high. Like the bird.
Hey, Weez, I need you to rap real quick, dog.
Listen and love. I'm lit like the tip of this wood. Eyes squinted. Mic check. Vision is good. Clouds of smoke. Past that. Fizzle, you good? I'm up. Me too, nigga on hood. I'm slow motion, cold as the breeze in the ocean. Something slight that we got in motion. Weeze and Clint coming with that potion. I'm blasted like a spaceship. Yeah, we smoked out. Me and face lit where the birds fly and the planes soar. We gon' cloud surf. It's what you came for.
The horse at quarter one is not his favorite. So get you high, man. Perfect one, man. All right, listen. How many 420 theme songs do you have, Mr. Fresh or whatnot? I don't think I've seen like a plethora per se, but like if you were to sort of do a, you know, an album worth of freaking songs, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how we got the themes or whatnot. I do feel like that's another sort of like section that I would have loved to freaking see or whatnot. Again, if we had like a whole album, you know, I've been trying to get those. I've been talking about the Christmas one, you know, maybe something horror themed and stuff, you know, for Halloween. Just really getting like the things like, especially from myself that I hadn't necessarily got, right? So whole album, I'm definitely gonna try to drop next year, you know what I'm saying, 420, and I'll try to keep it up each year, you know what I'm saying, after that if I can. Also then wanna like do one on April Fool's Day if I can. I'll try to do one each year on my birthday as well. Like, I got a lot of work to do if I really want to keep those. And then let me write these down so I can know. But yeah, big salute. And he said fine. Fine. Listen, out of the three, which one do you guys like the best, man? It's hard already, bro. You know what I'm saying? No DT. Because look, you owe me, right? That's that perfect sort of like, that's the album banger right there. You want people to freaking say that. It sets it off. Get You High, perfect for freaking 420. Also a good barbecue sort of joint or whatnot. This one and Give It To Me Baby, I think are hand in hand, right? Like they both sort of have that like barbecue, you know, just at the family function, you know, barbecue kind of freaking scenario. Then, you know, this last one, let's see where this sort of like lies. Just gumming. I keep it grooving. Okay.
When you don't get a good night's sleep, rise
and shine with Mr. Fresh with his song I Keep It Groovy. Yeah, brother. All right, man. Listen, so big salute. Now, do I put that on that same list? Out of the records that he has that are more groove centric, should I say, right? If we're talking, you know, the records that you think about, the afros, the sort of like lowriders, the sort of, you know, just bringing it to that certain vibe, right? Like this is, I think, the best one in that lane that he has. You know, it's straight to the point. It's the title track, I think, for those, you know, those songs in that project or whatnot. Like, I keep it groovy, yeah. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I think, was this or the other one? Like, I always have this freaking knack. Like, I can't remember if you had got Weez on that one too or whatnot. I remember there being like two that you had got him on rap wise. And, you know, with the other one still wanting a little bit more work essentially from him. But also, I think, saying somewhat that same thing on the other one. Hold on, what'd you say? 7 for the spin and stuff like that. That's what's up. Let me see. And it said, Dorky, you have a little cheese on your mustache. Do I? Do I? A little cheese. Hold on. Let me see. No, I don't. I do not have cheese on my mustache. You lied. You lied to me, sir. Let me press the button. You lied to me.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
And then you're all about to witness a funny moment like...
he got us to that giveaway freaking tier or whatnot. So tap in throughout the 4 song. Stay tapped in freaking with us or whatnot till the end, and we will throw you guys all on the wheel for Mr. Fresh. Of course, he gets to do it early. Alright, remember, if you get us to that 100, 200, or 300, that means, again, we could have been at 90. One person could have skipped the line just for that $10, and then they would get to spin that wheel early right now, whatnot. Everybody else just has to wait till the end of the stream or that second or third tier and stuff like that or whatnot. We shouldn't be freaking too long though tonight, so keep your wits about. What is... Oh, I wanted to hit that button.
I got a golden ticket. I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Allow me to see... Wait, what did you say? 7? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Man, you got me freaking trying to figure it out. Chileno, yeah. You need some water. Is it gonna be a free mix or a skip and clip? Skip and clip. A little bit of a skip and clip. Now that is basically a recorded review or whatnot, right? When you put that in, essentially, right? We hit this button over here, and what we do.
I just need you to...
Not that button, man. What the freak?
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man. I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus
is actually twerking. Listen, and again, it just has us record the reaction and review and post it on our platforms and stuff like that, which is something that I don't think I've got a chance to freaking do yet, right? I don't think I've had you as a sort of like skipping clip with the amount of like classic records that you have sent in and stuff like that. Like, I do wish I could know that very first episode that you started sending stuff in, and you know, to be able to sort of like go through things, you know, saying from there. That's, I don't even know how we would.
The Jeep brand.
I don't know how we would even figure that out.
With our freedom of choice
how
pricing
would we
program,
figure out
visit
the
your local
first
dealer to choose your
episode?
offer, cash incentives, or employee pricing for all. Jeep, America's most patriotic brand.
Why is this one so small?
This season, make your business a fan favorite. Get more low.
Get more. Nah. What do you say, bro? This first one is reason why. Bro said cheese. I was not eating cheese.
Baby, you the reason why.
I only have one more of these. Nope, there's two.
Yeah. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You the Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Yeah. Baby, let's hit them all, yeah. My treat, you can have it all, yeah. Hurry up, don't stall, yeah. When the phone ring, answer my call, yeah. Off the court, I still ball, yeah. What you see is what you saw, yeah. I'm tryna get up in them jaws, yeah. I'ma break you like a log, yeah. You know Mr. Fresh don't play. You know Mr. Fresh go cray. You know Mr. Fresh got paid. Shorty, swing my way, yeah. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you the reason why. Baby, you the reason why. Yeah. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye.
That's right.
You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why.
Who are these girls like you be seeing freaking all of the ish? I don't know what the hell to do.
You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why.
You're the reason why I be thinking about freaking ish. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what I'm sick. Cause all the times when I'm thinking about freaking the things that freaking is cool. Freaking when I'm freaking it out, thinking 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 it out.
So big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? This is again under the, you know, for the ladies, right, moniker or whatnot. One thing I don't know is like the name to some of these projects or whatnot, right? So what would the project's name be with this song, you know, sort of freaking on it, right? You know, I always love the more R&B that he can sort of like get, right? Where it's again just something that you know, more or less you can kind of dedicate to, you know, that there's someone you freaking love, or at least like it slightly has you, you know, daydreaming and thinking about it in that same, you know what I'm saying, aspect. You know, I always appreciate that. 2 minutes and 51 seconds, so it almost got to about 3 minutes, man. If you're always looking to extend, you already know what I'm gonna say. Feature and all that good stuff, right? Hold on. Pull up, let me go up, let me blow up, let me show ya that I know ya, don't know why ya about to tell me that I Steamin', right? This is another one he has been sending recently. A little bit of a new song. Steamin', it's coming up in a second. Steamin', that's not the song. Teach the lesson about the right song. You're about to hear the right song in a freaking moment for sure. I'm waiting for the song to pop up, but I don't know.
Yeah, man, you know, it's Mr. Fresh the Best, man, coming out that AK, man. And you know we don't play, man. We all about that pay, man. You know what I'm saying? And we steaming, man, like a bag of broccoli. You can't stop me. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't playing. Ugh, I'm steaming, hot, number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie at the top. Won't stop, I'm steaming, hot, number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie at the top. Won't stop, I'm steaming, I'm hot, I'm number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie at the top. Won't stop, all gas, no brakes, man. Tryna get my cake, man. Money on my plate, man. And I just ate, man. All I do is eat chips. Back at the back till I get rich. You don't hear my tummy, but you can hear me count this money. Mr. Fresh the bank teller. Top rank, I'm that fella. Mr. Fresh, the game seller. Like my chicks, thick and yellow. I'm steaming, I'm steaming, I'm steaming, I'm steaming. I'm steaming, hot, number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie at the top. Won't stop, I'm steaming, hot, number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie at the top. Won't stop, I'm steaming.
You can be hot as whatever, I don't even really know if I'm gonna say whatever go can't go. Cover the step over, you go back door, man, the back where death throw. One at a time, and you know, man, you gon' get slow, freaking the time, freaking
But that's a little bit of a celebration, you know. So that's the okay. Like if I'm sync licensing each of these records, right? This is the one where, you know what I'm saying, main character is getting ready to go ham on, you know, whatever the situation is, right? They putting on a suit, they getting all the guns together, you know what I'm saying? They're about to go do the thing or whatnot, or it's the celebration record, the we did it. You know, and we kicked their asses, and now we're just like celebrating by celebrating, you know, type shit or whatnot, man. You know, a little bit of freaking thing there and stuff, right? The more that I hear it, the more that it has that flair. But also, it's in that genre with the sort of afros that I talked about earlier, right? You know what I'm saying? Like the one that the keep it groovy, right? If that's the best one and stuff like that, right? It's in that. This one, you know what I'm saying, hits that flair a little bit as well. Here's another one. If you guys wanted to see more consistency,
wait a minute, hold up, wait a minute, Let me put some fresh up in it, yeah. Fresh up in it, yeah. Fresh up in it. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some fresh up in it.
That's right.
Yeah. Fresh up in it, yeah. Fresh up in it. Hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Let me put some fresh up in it, yeah. From the start to the finish, yeah. I'm a menace, the black finish, yeah. I'm so cold, yeah. From my head to my toe, yeah.
I get it.
Tell when I flow, yeah. Better act like you know, yeah. Mr. Fresh got swag. Watch me get to the bag. What you got? I've been had. Like Macho Man, I'm a sad. On the mic, I keep it simple. Like popping a pimple. Now you know what you in for. Mr. Fresh on the instrumental. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some fresh up in it.
Put it in.
Yeah, fresh up in it. Yeah, fresh up in it. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some fresh up in it. Yeah, fresh up in it. Yeah, fresh up in it. Hold up.
Let me wait a minute. I don't know what they're hearing, but they say, but I'm laying in this freaking. You know what? There's a little time where people are freaking asking questions. I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm blasting weapons and lasting, second and dancing. Another time when you know what, man, you in the fast, and that's the test of it.
Hold up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Wait a
7,
minute.
8.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Let me put some fresh up in it.
That's right.
Yeah. Fresh up in it. Yeah. Fresh up in it. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some fresh up in it. Yeah. Fresh up in it. Yeah. Fresh up in it.
But whatever you want, it don't matter what the hell I'ma do, man. You know what I want. Slap up, picking a lot of time. It's a lot of time where I had a freaking shit that I saw up on the floor, but then I was mad because I had stepped up in it. Then
fresh up in it.
It's a lot of time when I had stepped in it. I probably would have said that shit line for real though. Stepped up in it. When I'm back in it, and all in the rap in it, going in the back in it, going in the back in it, the big in the neck in it.
Honestly, like some of these start to grow on me after a certain amount of freaking time, right? You know what I'm saying? They have a certain flair, certain freaking flavor and whatnot. I still want the visuals, right? I feel like that's always going to be the missing link for a lot of these. But you got a good flavor. You have a consistency as well. I don't and haven't really heard any other artists from the show that has sent things within, you know, that lane, right? So, you know, you do have some originality freaking there. I'm always curious on how people are going to take, you know, each of the records because it is very different, right? Some people are very hesitant to listen to new stuff, or they're very like, you know, like they're embraceful of, you know, that sort of new thing or whatnot. In this case, like it's new yet also feels old in terms of, you know, the genres that you're harkening back to or whatnot, right? You know, so I want to see where these would get sync licensed for or whatnot. Last one in the 4 songs.
Hey, it's your dry skin. I need to seal in moisture.
You need to seal in your foot is what you need to do, lady. Everybody jump up and down, 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 down.
You're a baddie. You got a fatty. I'm so addy. I could pick you up in my caddy. You're a baddie. You got a fatty. I'm so addy. I could pick you up in my caddy. You're a baddie, yeah. You got a fatty, yeah. What's so addy, yeah. I could pick you up in my caddy, yeah. Baby, hop in. On us, we gon' win. With me, you can win. I'm more than a friend. I'm more like a soulmate.
matter what anybody tell you, there's a lot of like time whenever we did that little bit.
You's a baddie. You's a baddie. You's a baddie.
You's a baddie.
You's a baddie. You's a baddie. Yeah. You's a baddie. You got a fatty. Or so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You's a baddie. You got a fatty. Or so addy.
Booty moving this way, booty moving that way. Booty moving this way, booty moving that way. Booty moving this way, booty moving that way. I don't know what the hell I'm about to say.
You's a baddie. You's a baddie, you's a baddie.
Yeah. Alright. I like this one. Again, more and more I hear some of these. I think the time frame too. Out of the four, probably like that one. You know what I'm saying? The best. It's just like the vibe, you know what I'm saying? It's a little bit different, right? You think about even a more professional, you know, kind of video that could happen, you know, with that. And again, just to acknowledge that, like, you know, there will be times where you do want more variation, you know what I'm saying, from an artist or whatnot, if they sort of like stay in, you know, a comfort zone with certain things or whatnot. But I do see what Fresh is really capable of, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, he has a consistency, especially within his own style, right? Like, I will say it time and time again, there isn't another artist who sends to the show that does release stuff within his same, you know, lane or whatnot, right? Like, it's very much you know, things that could be a little theme song for certain things at times. The visuals, like I said, will play off very nicely if they were able to sort of be brought, you know, to the table. You know, and I see the times where he does try, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, right? Like, that is him going in as much of a like higher tone, like slightly that he can in there, doing them, you know what I'm saying, as ad-libs, but it works, right? And he adds things that, you know, I would like to see in certain fashions or whatnot. We talk about the live potential performances and you know, a lot of that, man. So good job, man. Again, I will always simply hope for the videos and, you know, just see what songs I'd be most excited freaking to. At the very least, again, you can do that. See what songs that people rock with the best, right? Then by the end of the month, the ones that do have the most votes, like, you take those and make those the first, you know, next couple of videos that you actually start on, you know, at least trying to work on the treatment on like what you would do. Bring the ideas just to the forefront. He said sitting in that moisture is not possible with Fresh, man. I like that. I like that shit at the people who don't even know how they go strike back.
For these haters to hear me is painful. I lyrically strangle and mangle these beats, and I aim for the halo. Send them to angels, put rappers in graves. I aim for the games that you play. Better watch what you say when you speak on my name, cause the shit can get fatal. I'm sharper than razors you don't wanna take.
Can't see me out when I'm feeding my daughter.
Battle with me, it's a handful of problems you ain't gonna handle. We ain't the same, homie, I go insane like my brain is unstable. Thinking you fuego till I gotta flame you and hang you right up by your ankles and watch you just dangle. Rappers know what I do to these beats, they say it's capital murder. Cause every time I spit, I empty the clip. Bullets and zip, targets get hit, I'm clapping a burner. Yesterday they wanted beef, today I'm smashing a burger. Imagine me taking it further, I go berserk and they get murked. Reverse your worthless birth, these rappers better disperse. I hear that rapid fire burst. Get your whack asses hearse, I massacre a verse. I'm slashing at these jerks like I'm rapping for the purge. And for lack of better words, say my name and you gotta die. Literal lyrical homicide, shit that'll make your mama cry. Try to hide, thinking you big, I'll body you pride. Shit I spit is prophesized. Optimize the mic to chop you down to size. Gouge your eyes, remove your chin, cause I don't like your stupid grin. Telling me that I'm losing it, don't like the way my mood swinging. Lunatic, hooligan, broke up out of the loony bin. Yeah, I'm on the loose again, it's gruesome how I'm doing them. For these haters to hear me, it's painful. I lyrically strangle and mangle these beats, and I aim for the halo. Send them to angels, put rappers in graves. I aim for the games that you play. Better watch what you say when you speak on my name, cause the shit could get fatal. I'm sharper than razors, you don't wanna tangle. Battle with me, it's a handful of problems you ain't gonna handle. We ain't the same, homie, I go insane like my brain is unstable. Thinking you fuego till I gotta flame you and hang you right up by your ankles and watch you just dangle.
Yeah, on the mic it's murder, murder. Bury that mole, I'm digging that dirt up. Give me that burner, when they gonna learn to hit it, wanna serve up. Anyone to turn up, bitch, I'm ice cold. I step in the building, I'm waving my head like a maestro. With a piece with a beam behind my teeth that I squeeze when I see that microphone, bro. Act like you know, I don't wanna be the one to put a tag on your toe, but I will, no chill pill, no ill will, just real when it comes to the craft and the flow. I don't know, nah, it seems like nowadays all they like is shit tough. 5 2 fake 2 take 2 Xanax 2. Maybe on that mic you might wanna take it down a notch. Try to sound a bit more like you kinda care, but you don't, but you do, but you don't. That's how we'll get more likes. Trying too hard ain't cool no more, and we don't wanna look thirsty, so let's slow that pace and slur those words and get that cloud up. No, you're fucking with the beast in the dungeon, no one defeats. Sticking my teeth with bones of kings, I've thrown down 100 beats in my yards like the golden arches. MCs going underneath, I'm murdering anyone saying they ripping it up, and I'm leaving them all deceased. It's murder.
For these haters to hear me, it's painful. I lyrically strangle and mangle these beats, and I aim for the halo. Send them to angels, put rappers in graves. I aim for the games that you play. Better watch what you say when you speak on my name, cause the shit can get fatal. I'm sharper than razors, you don't wanna tangle. Battle with me, it's a handful of problems you ain't gonna handle. We ain't the same, homie, I go insane like my brain is unstable. Thinking you fuego till I gotta flame you and hang you right up by your ankles and watch you just dangle.
Give me the mic and I'm coming through running. You motherfuckers never had you a chance. This shit is so funny, you say you get money, but then why you reaching out for in advance? Rappers be thinking that they can go murder a beat, but I don't even give them a glance. I can two-step over instrumentals, all you do is prance. Got them locked in with a scope now, bitch. I can go and put the poke down, but the motherfuckers they be tongue-tied, so go ahead and put the rope down. I'm dope, baby boy, so fuck it, yeah, I go and gloat loud. You running with a pack of wolves and still can't put it go down. They hear me rhyming like fire burning, they stoked now. And shorty had the eyes of an angel before she choked out. They think they slide on beats until they whip their drivers broke down. They all think that they mighty high, but you don't even smoke loud. They drop a couple records, look, their mamas must be so proud that a son's a major fuck up who could never put the dope down. Go get a fucking education, leave the fucking mic alone, or shoot or show up at your house and send a hit that I can own.
For these haters to hear me, it's painful. I lyrically strangle and mangle these beats, and I aim for the halo. Send them to angels, put rappers in graves. I aim for the games that you play. Better watch what you say when you speak on my name, cause the shit can get fatal. I'm sharper than razors, you don't wanna tangle. Battle with me, it's a handful of problems you ain't gonna handle. We ain't the same, homie, I go insane like my brain is unstable. Thinking you fuego till I gotta flame you and hang you right up by your ankles and watch you just dangle.
When you're feeding your daughter and I don't know why the hell I'ma do, but whenever I'm outside and just chilling and people know I'm in the building, I killed it. You know what I don't need is killing. I wanna go back, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do with this freaking chew, freaking I don't even know about music. If you do, we're gonna do, but if I do, I don't know what the hell is even DJ Clue. Also freaking, people are like, oh my god, he Matt Play, he also makes beats and somehow we had DJ too, and like, listen, I like this right here. Each artist did their thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Got on there and pretty much, you know what I'm saying, killed it. And you know, I didn't think it was gonna be a like, okay, this artist gonna kill, and then like each artist topped the last artist, you know what I'm saying? Just kept getting, you know, better, which is, you know, that's an interesting sort of way to sort of like build it or whatnot. But you know, like you gotta go in there and do your freaking thing, man. Beat was freaking dope. The only criticism that I have, honestly, was just that chorus does remind me of, you know, how Eminem raps in The Way I Am or whatnot. So it's very reminiscent of that. Maybe it's simply just you paying homage to it, so there's nothing wrong, you know what I'm saying, there. But it almost feels like very, you know, close, right? And you always want to, you know, have, you know, the slight thing there, and then you just sort of like be able to switch it up in some other way or whatnot. So there's
There's a little bit more that can be done. It's nothing too crazy though. All right, we have another skip coming up right here. Different artist.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me, fool. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, still see if you survive like the 5 nights are deadly, you bro.
All right, so we have a 3-song back to back. If you guys didn't know. Shout out to freaking, hey, what time is it for you, Fresh? When you pop up at, like, for me, what is 12:49 a.m., right? How many hours ahead are you? You know, like, listen, for those of you who watch us a little bit late, like, yeah, it would be 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning for some of y'all. I appreciate you for even rocking with us while the sun, you know, comes up, man. Like, it was... Wait, what happened to my camera and shit? What the freaking heck? I just now noticed that. Hold on, let me see if I can fix it. Hey, yeah. Okay, that did nothing whatsoever. Give me a second. Apparently, I gotta unplug and replug it in now. Plug it in, plug it in. What the hell? It disappeared.
Help.
Wait, didn't I decide to plug that in somewhere else? I gotta decide. Alright, here we go. We're fixed. We're fixed, kids. Alright, so forgot what oh yeah, because again, to watch the show at any time, whether you're waking up and you tap in with us or you you know, kind of got that sun coming up. When we started the show, there was a time where we honestly started at 11:30 at like p.m. at night most days, and then would end at like 8:30 in the morning or whatnot, right? Eddie Cuts remembers, you know what I'm saying, that time. And, you know, it was an honor to have y'all essentially at all in the building throughout those days. Because I anytime I start the streams later, I never expect people to, you know, pop up, right? And I'm always honored, you know, when you guys do, just because I know that I started a little bit freaking later. Most people are probably, you know what I'm saying, gone to bed or something freaking like that. But, like, you know what I'm reminded of, right? I'm always reminded that, like, Conan O'Brien, right? You know what I'm saying? There are like late night shows essentially that would actually start a little bit, you know what I'm saying, later, start at like 12, start at 11, you know what I'm saying? And you know how I used to stay awake to watch freaking Conan O'Brien and different things like that. Like, it's the same thing. Like, you'll make that freaking time if you have that sort of like time to freaking spare. Again, it's an honor. We got I Don't Know right freaking now. I do know. Fresh, Nets Fresh. I don't know. Also in parentheses, a Boule Paradise. You ready to vibe out? Some live band shit. Let's go.
Extra, read all about it. Don't wanna give you service, but they asking for deposits. And that's the process, long as they can profit. Niggas in my city would never be an option. Optical illusions, you gotta stay headstrong. And when the end comes, would you rather be dead wrong? They wanna deceive you and leave you in dead zones. A place where for kids 14, he get his head blown. When you living fair, they figure they can help you. But if you hang strong, shit, this city tethered. A black man is Batman, it's something fishy. I'm blank man, I ride trains, I'm for the people. Taking vacations with flamingos. They wildin' out, they taking shots at Casamigos. They probably eating where the heat go, while they in the back room cutting deals with them jinkos. Why? We ain't feeling one another, we killing one another instead of healing our brothers. Boy, you only worry what she shaped like. But she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. But for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup. Why we ain't feeling one another, we killing one another instead of healing our brothers. Boy, you only worry what she shaped like, but she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. But for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. I mean, I shot a few times, but I'm addicted to this kush weed. I'm planting seeds and started watching them grow until the sheriff said no and started telling me go. He said, you thinking you can hang with us? You niggas crazy and you dangerous. I'm waiting on this freaking angel dust to come and get me from my exodus until my head stay up. Looks like we running out of runway. I backed it out fast, hit the gas and almost crashed. Gotta be careful in that driveway, cause a nigga caught a flat and had to stumble down the one way. Every nigga that's a brother ain't your brother. It rain too hard, they try to drown you in the gutter. You can't just looking at no color, cause I know white dudes, you but swear we got the same mother. Why? We ain't feeling one another, we killing one another instead of healing our brothers. We only worry what she shaped like, but she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. But for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup. Why? We ain't feeling one another, we killing one another instead of healing our brothers.
I don't know.
We only worry what she shaped like, but she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. Vote for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup.
I don't know. Obligated Paradise. Here to see. Fresh from the highly motivated album out freaking now, also on Spotify as we are playing it from. I will put each song in the chat as we sort of like put that in and review it or whatnot, man. And man, the thing I love about Fresh is, like, you know, he actually gets in there, has real topics to, you know, rap about, right? Like, he is a rapper with a purpose, right? As sometimes, like, you know, there are just people who happen to want to rap, right? Where you just go in and, like, you know, you may not have that sort of that pin on like wanting to be yourself completely, right? Because your whole thing is like, oh, you want to do what somebody else is doing. And so with that, you almost even copy that artist's content, their style, their everything. You don't have that sort of that thing that makes you want to put your signature on it. And I'm saying, when you have that, right, like, people can see the real you when they visualize a potential music video. You know, they see pieces of your life almost, you know what I'm saying, through the song and stuff like that. Or you can just imagine it as something that's kind of cinematic or whatnot. A lot of these records on this project are, you know, kind of in that cinematic, you know, sort of like vibe, very jazzy. I agree with you know, Mr. Fresh freaking there. And my gosh, man, those drums, if we're able to really get some live band situation with this and have, I'm telling you, this would be a great experience, seeing it perform live with the flutes, with the sort of, like, again, it has so many, I think it's either brass or like fruits or something like that. Like, there's something in there that just feels, you know, very, very beautiful, you know, production wise. So big salute on that. And, you know, so give your thoughts on that in the chat. Y'all know we always try to find the best out of the plethora of songs or whatnot, right? If you only have one choice to get into and put your money into a video, if you're gonna do that at all, if you only has that one, which song would it be, right? Again, we do the same thing for video and let me see, live performance, music video, and radio is the freaking three. What was the other one? I don't know why it just all of a sudden disappeared. Okay, you said liberate your soul, right? So let's go over there. again, man, the drummer. This is featuring Blacks out as well. What up, Wiz?
Too fast, cause I might flash and lose control. Can't count on who you trust, cause they might just up and fold. So put away those childish things and liberate your soul. Peace is hard to come by in this world, people so cold. I don't wanna move too fast, cause I might flash and lose control. Can't count on who you trust, they might just up and fold. So put away those childish things and liberate your soul. What done happened to my people? Now we marching down the streets, burning buildings like we evil. Cause we ain't never been no equals. Just some slaves in this land of the home of the eagles. We walk and we talk and we ride the wave. We dance and we sing, but we've lost our way. We fight and we die trying to break the cage, trying to make a way, never pays the cave. These rappers dark-sided with no hope like they Kyle Ren. Sometimes you lose it, never ever to get it back again. I'm making waves from my island, autopilot, and surrounded by water like redheads and Gilligan. It takes some skill to win, come let me fill you in. Addicted to good tunes, great bud and dividends. So what I'm saying, let's make some changes as a whole. Just put the devil down and you can liberate your soul. Peace is hard to come by in this world, people so cold. I don't wanna move too fast, cause I might flash and lose control. Can't count on who you trust, cause they might just up and fold. So put away those childish things and liberate your soul.
Boys among men like we men among boys. Put away the games, throw away the toys. I don't need the jewelry, the flashy, I'm classy. My wifey, she jazzy. Yeah. I don't need her number, like throw it in a trashy. Grown man, shh, I'm focused on my family. Raise my seeds correctly. Teach my son how to tie a tie where his neck be. Daddy of the year, I need an SB. Being a dad is a sport. Hug my kids out of college, not the courts. And their parents still together, no divorce. Yeah, grown man, shh, yeah. And you don't have to thug, you don't have to do a drive-by to show your people love. Nah, just change your circle, stand on business, go after your goal like you out to get this.
Come by in this world, people so cold. I don't wanna move too fast, cause I might flash and lose control. Can't count on who you trust, cause they might just up and fold. So put away those childish things and liberate your soul. Peace is hard to come by in this world, people so cold. I don't wanna move too fast, cause I might flash and lose control. Can't count on who you trust, cause they might just up and fold. So put away those childish things and liberate your soul.
Yabba dabba do, your mama don't know. Once again, I can hear like a common Erykah Badu, Joe Scott, you know what I'm saying, on some of these records right along with you. How he attacks these choruses is very much, you know, in that same sort of like nature as well. You know, and again, I appreciate you sort of like knowing sort of what to do for, you know what I'm saying, a lot of these genres or whatnot, and being able to give that sort of half and half as well. Like he won't just go in, you know what, let me only give you the, you know, melodics or whatnot, because if you know he could rap, you know, you're always still gonna wish that he does that. In the same way where, you know, for those of us who, you know, listen to an Andre 3000 when he releases, you know what I'm saying, things or whatnot, when you know that he can rap the way he does, when he sort of like takes a little bit of a side cruise to something else, right? That detour is always a like, you didn't have to go all the way around, you know what I'm saying? To give just you know what I mean? Like you can get in there and essentially do the things. So, you know, if he's giving us that half and half in those times, right? Like still doing the flute thing, but also, you know, rapping in some of those freaking songs or whatnot. Best of both worlds, right? In this case, we have the melodic songs, which he's still good at, even when it is just him, you know, getting in there in the melodics, but then also the rap. So you get, you know, that aspect of, you know, hip hop. Then there will be, you know, features that he will, you know, get on certain records or whatnot. In this case, Black's out, and I thought he did a good job, you know, as well, man. And Montage said freaking nice or whatnot. Now we got the third of the songs or whatnot, New York Undercover interlude featuring myself. And so I think I might have liked this one, you know what I'm saying, the best. Hip hop centric, boom bap. You already know. Yeah. Let's go.
Stay smooth, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. To be cool, it's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high. Bitches gonna be bitches and haters, they're gonna hate. Snitches gon' get stitches and niggas, they off the fate. Call Ricky rolling sticky with Vicky. I bought a lake, I popped a wheelie in my healy and smoked the rest of her shade. Fake smiles like when the fresh is losing flavor, leave them chewing gums like hard candy. It's now or later. We getting high like gas pumps and elevators. We change the floors like hotels and escalators. My blunts be tight, some of my blunts be loose. Some of my blunts be big and fat, but skinny my ring will do. So much trouble from the ends of the earth. You should smoke one now and put some peace in your nerves. Cause everything is good with the weeds and the herbs. Plus my backwoods filled with the kush and the perk. While I backpack ride with the geeks and the nerds. We just hit the weed doctor for the peaks and the curves. If I can tone it down for the beans and the surge, might make a shooter sing for the cream, then we splurge. We gon' push it out to the fiends and the birds who just wanna fly higher than the bees and the birds. Stay smooth, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. To be cool, it's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high. Stay smooth, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. To be cool, it's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high.
But not on crack. Everybody like Dorky, can you play my track? You gotta get that good weed, man. You can't buy whack trees when you give me. Please take mine back. I really like this old school shit, and I already rolled the blunt, so I'm gon' use it. Without weed, I would probably make no music. What I would, but it would probably sound so stupid. We all go through shit, and Mary Jane really eases the pain. Blood in my mouth like a whole toothpick. You can ingest weed no matter how old you get. When I rap, people be like, yo, bro, who this? I'm on some whole new shit. I ain't gon' hold you dishes like a whole new Chris. I'm on some Goku shit. I'm on some Rush Me spit this verse on your Roku shit. If me and Fresh ain't dope, I don't know who is. So stay
smooth, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. To be cool, it's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high. Stay smooth, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. To be cool, it's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high.
A lot of vibes and shit and cool, freaking you know that you can survive it. It's freaking cool, freaking at night and freaking I know what is happening, man. It's just tight and it's freaking cool, freaking.
similar vibes. That one felt like a, you know what I'm saying, classic record in terms of the, you know, production. Something that, like, you know, I think brings it even more closer to something you kind of want a little bit on vinyl or whatnot. So that was a fun track for me to be able to get on or whatnot, and wasn't even a requested one. So that was an sort of announcement, but like, listen, that one, you know, just had a lot of sort of flavor, you know what I'm saying, with it or whatnot. Now, originally, he did have, you know, the chorus just going in and sort of like just repeating itself throughout, you know, until the beat, you know, eventually ended and stuff like that. And I felt like that would have been too repetitive for people or whatnot, right? So there was two choices, right? Ask you to sort of like do another freaking verse or whatnot, which would be fine. Or surprise you with a little bit of a verse freaking on there or whatnot, right? I always try to see if like I feel something or whatnot, if anything sort of like comes to mind. And you know, that's essentially what happened, you know, with that, man. Made me feel like just going in a little bit, nothing too crazy. Hope you guys feel that though as well. And you know, I appreciate Fresh for what, you know, he does, right? I love the vibe that he himself gets in, right, with the production that he makes as well as picks. You know, it's always enjoyable to both listen to the records, but as well as hop on, you know what I'm saying, get in there and, you know what I'm saying, mix and master some of the songs and do all of it.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
There's a lot of time when I'm prepping it up, I don't know what the heck. Ah, yeah. That's a war. Yo, listen. About to listen to the song from That's a War, and there's a lot of times I'm about to pop up with a sharpened sword. Like, listen, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I like rock music as well. I got a whole guitar with Thor randomly just blasted on the side. A lot of freaking people like, there's no way you cannot like rap to this freaking beat. I'm like, I always want to pop up. If you cannot rap, stop. I always like that shit, man. Listen.
Heavy artillery in the form of my syntax, deploying every word like a soldier on tracks. Salute to the struggle, we rise from the rubble. In the battlefield of life, we thrive in the trouble. Echoes of the struggle, hear the call of the brave. Rifles of my mind reloaded, every page I engrave. Strategize the flow in the war zone mentality. Columns of my squad, moving perfect harmony. No retreat, no surrender. In charge of our mic, every rhyme is a bullet, illuminating the night. From the streets to the stars, we aim for the top. The heartbeat of the struggle, and we will never stop. So get up, rally, fight back with your pen. In this lyrical warfare, we will rise again. Onslaught of my verses, a force to be reckoned. Killer army in the building, feel the rhythm beckon.
We sniping tracks. Killer arm.
Hey, get me Fresh and Chris F1 on the remix of this.
Hit that target in his house.
And here's Johnny.
Beretta's out.
Here's Johnny.
Never doubt. We hit his snout. Flight is route.
My chick thick as in the end.
Oh shit, never mind. He already on here. I forgot.
If I click, lit like a cig after a Nick fit. Mixed with the misfits. Blitz led to a pick six. Stick like a ship tip. Stick like thick grits. Rip till your shirt drips like a rinse dish. Your skin turns cooler than the mint strip. Get darker than tin.
Where's New Mafia,
Focused
bro?
on the bag now. Blow the pole if I crash out. Open holes from gas rounds. Remote control the cash route. Hold my own cash out. Bats out. Beat him if he don't pay. Relocate. I'm coming back in 3 more days. Need them free toe lace. Chips on the blick will grease your face. Deplete your safe. Break in and clean your place. Leave no trace. Love to the thugs. Hope you beat your case.
We sniping tracks. Killer arm, we snipe the whack. We set the trap. We caught that mouse, hit that target in its house. Heading south, Beretta's out. Paid assassins, never doubt. We hear the snout, flight. PO minds made militant. Marching like mercs, metal meets barrel, murking with words. Merciless masses move the mages. Masses of mayhem, marksmen with razors, phantom formations. Firebomb flow, fist of fury, flames fitting to grow. Fatal with forces, forging fear, finalize fate. No foes persevere, ghosts of the jungle's guns gripped. Graves get dug when the gods let it rip. Play the odds, let it flip. Silent soldiers, snipers, stay stationed. Shots, shatter shields, set them to Satan. Stealthy strategy, swords stay sharp. Smoke signals rise, set them flames in the dark. Tactical tyrants, terrors tearing through the town. Tank rounds, tear through the treacherous clowns. Tunnels being trapped, troops taking towers. Timeless tales told.
It's like a
ticking
group of
time
clowns,
hours,
like,
carnage and chaos
so
cracking
weird.
through the columns. Sniping tracks, killer arm.
How do you
sniper
even-
whack. We set the trap. We caught that mouse, hit that target in its house. Heading south.
Tell it to do all
Beretta's
of
out.
that.
Paid assassins, never doubt.
What was that in the
We hit
background?
his snout. We sniping tracks. Killer arm, we sniped the whack. We set the trap. We caught that mouse, hit that target in its house. Heading south. Beretta's out. Paid assassins, never doubt. We hit his snout.
Nope. I'm about to restart it because I don't know what to do, but you know what, I'm cool. And every day when you wake up, you know what, you'll always be going to school. You know what, there's a lot of people who are freaking eat a pizza pasta on the weekend, homie. I'm a geek and freaking.
Listen, I like this right here. I'm going to clap. So, man, yeah, I love that freaking beat too, man. It just brings back that, like, you know, that mixture of like Alchemist meets a Griselda, you know, kind of freaking record and beat. You know, man, like that, the Griselda type beat, man, is something that like is like you can't not rap to it, right? They just make you want to get in there and go, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking harder or whatnot. But they just kind of make anything, you know what I'm saying, look and feel good within there. But it has that stank face kind of like vibe or whatnot every time you sort of like hear it. You guys all got in there, you know what I'm saying, killed it or whatnot. And like, I don't know why this one specifically, like Here's Johnny, sounds a little bit different, right? Like, what did he do?
Never doubt.
Hold on.
It's this. Your skin turns cooler than the mint strip. Get darker than 10 gets. Focused on the bag now.
Like, there's something different about how he approached that record. I don't know if it was like he had to be a little bit more quiet while he was doing it, if he was being held at gunpoint, if like, you know what I mean? Like it felt, listen, I gotta always pull up the example of the other version of the artist that I freaking know, right? I only speak from
Intricate part is wicked shit. Rhyme is tied as a boa constrictor's grip. Cold bars lift your skin like Arctic whipping winds. Polar vortex got more flex than gymnast chicks. Started less than shit like starving businesses. Crackers lied when they said no crimes victimless. Arson visionist, sharpen missile tips. Got a death wish like a suicide victim's Christmas list. You're harboring insignificance.
Like he still has the consistency of like how he would rap, but there's something that made him hit it a little bit quieter, you know what I'm saying, the record that Ahmad's on. You know, not a deal breaker, but I'll do it. You said easy is Mike's not peeking out, you know what I'm saying, it's edited. Better. This will be featured on the new album, Dark Toward 3. That's what's up. And thanks. And then perfect cipher beat, right? Yeah. Agreed. But you said I didn't even notice that about the Eminem song until you started rapping while the hook was on and just spit into it, the melody. He said, but I'm not okay with that and stuff like that. Like, are you not okay with, like, in a good or a bad way, though? Are you not okay with with it sounding so close to Eminem's, or the fact that I said something about it or whatnot. Like, listen, we can only say, if it's a me thing, right? We can only say what we feel when we're hearing something like that. And again, that is exactly what right? That's exactly what came to my, M's on my top, all right? So when I hear something that sounds similar to something that he would have made or has made, right? I'll sort of say, at least let that be known or whatnot. So it did feel like it was more of just a paying homage to that sort of freaking thing. It's interesting to know that that didn't even cross your mind, you know what I'm saying? And it was more of just like, no, this is what I feel I should do to the freaking beat or whatnot. But I mean, part of me like almost thinks like you're better off actually saying that. I inspired, by Eminem, by that freaking part or whatnot. I feel like people would rock with it. You know what I mean? And what do you say? You don't need to scream on every track and stuff like that. No, you don't. But he has been screaming on every track. Listen, man, it's like me, right? Here's me.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have
Right. And then here's me.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic.
Right. And then here's me.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk my kids.
Right. I can keep going. The only one that I did not, the very little energy. The one track.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
And like for me, the same advice that I would pretty much, give y'all is like, I needed a reason to do it. And I was like, you know what? I want to do something where I'm like half stoned, kind of like I'm on some morphine or some shit like that, just like tripping out in the hospital or something like that. And so I went into that mind state, with that. I felt like if I would have used a lot more, it would have took away, from just the energy of the beat is weird enough, with where it's going. And I almost want to remix that kind of song a little bit freaking too. If you're tapping in right now, watching the show, I didn't hit that button for no reason. We're going to give away, we're going to hit that and then we're going to head out for the night. Come back later on freaking tomorrow. So right about now, Funk Show Brothers. Right about now, Funk Show Brothers. Right about. Give me a 1 to 10 in the chat. Give me a 1 to 10 in the chat. Yeah, it's again. You can do whatever you want as an artist or whatnot, but if you have something that is consistent mostly through like 90% of your freaking stuff, I feel like people will always expect you to hit something a certain way or whatnot, right? You know what I mean? Unless you kind of go, you know what? Let me be a little bit more universal. Let me try to switch it up a lot more so that people can see that I can do that a lot more, right? And the more areas that you go in, or let's just say like the reason why like to a certain extent Drake doesn't have all the respect from everyone, right, is because at some point he started singing a lot more than he rapped, and he started making more mainstream records than the hip hop ones that he freaking had or whatnot. Same thing for Wayne at a certain point. If you like literally don't have that right ratio, you lose one side and they sort of like don't respect you in that same manner or whatnot. Meanwhile, if you have more like Nas, I've never really heard him go into like let me make all mainstream. Let me just do this record with auto-tune like fully on. You know what I'm saying? Like countless. Like, you know what I mean? He has a very distinctive style, sticks to it, knows his strengths and weaknesses, and, you know, does try to still press boundaries as a storyteller. You know, still actually raps and saying shit or whatnot. So he still represents that. I think a lot of the Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, artists, Redman has always been consistent. Ludacris is an interesting sort of pool. You know what I mean? I'm curious where you place Ludacris, Ahmad or whatnot. I'm not sure if we had talked about it or if I asked you. I think we might have, but I'm curious where you take him, because he is very much, he has hip hop records as well, but he also can get in and make, you know, some mainstream or club shit. But you know he has hip hop records, right? For a fact. Like, he literally has a song with Common and called Do the Right Thing. Produced by Ninth Wonder, you know what I'm saying, and Spike Lee is on this show. Like that's one of my favorite songs from both of them. I might have to do a freaking reaction to that. Anyways, you said 7. Fresh, you still in the building? Give me a 1 to 10. You can wait. Did we already spin the? Oh yeah, we did, huh? Let me see, Ahmad. And if you're watching, let me see. I mean, I don't need to. You can do it. I just need to spin the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. What about T.I.? Just curious. Like, T.I. doesn't necessarily make BS, but also I don't see him as somebody who's released anything that you would have personally felt like was noteworthy and, you know what I'm saying, pull from. Oh, that Dorky Thunder skip. That Dorky Thunder skip. All right, now you know what this does. It gives you a skip on my show as well as Arsenal, the Beat Chef's show, aka Thunderground Radio. Or you can cash this in for a 2-song back-to-back on my show. You know, or 2 skips on my show. It's up to you. 2 on mine or one on both of ours. 2 on mine and 1 on both of ours. Alright, anyways. I will see you guys. Tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye, children. We will see you. And I love you, okay? I love you all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Gotcha. Have a good night, my friend.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. What's good? And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky